Cookie, I just called you Coochie. Cookie, listen! Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
Adobo, he's the ultimate cool guy. Welcome to my stream. How you doing? I swear I'm a normal person. Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for your patience while I was getting ready to stream. First of all, thank you so much for everyone for lurking on YouTube. I see you guys all on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna leave myself a like, and if you can leave me a like, that would be cool too. Hi, Greg on YouTube. Welcome in, Ludo on YouTube. Hi, Thunder on YouTube. You guys are on it. I didn't even have to ask. Thank you so much for leaving lurks over on the YouTube. 6 people are leaving lurks, so not even the 3 of you guys. There's 3 more. There's 3 more that are lurking over there that I didn't even realize. Thank you so much. We are at 309 out of 3,000 watch hours to get to monetization there. So thank you so much. And next, we have to say hello. Oh, Thunder on first on stream. Ludo, not you guys all that are on YouTube being the first on Twitch as well. Hi, Thunder. Hi, Ludo. Hi, Fanners. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Slay in it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Stuart, as well. Thank you so much for being here as well. Gotta fund the next 6 months of the subathon somehow. Dude, I was doing the math, and I'm not saying if I just paid for everyone's subs that it would work out for everyone to be tier 3. I'm not saying if that were to be a case. I did the math. I'm not saying that it would actually work out in my favor, but I did do the math, and I was like, I don't know how that actually would work, but like it would be possible. Anyways, though, yes, we gotta get those peepees up, guys. You know what? I told myself, Dana, you can make the jokes, but you have to be aware of the jokes, and that one I wasn't aware of. So we gotta work on that. We gotta get those things up. It's crazy to say. We're gonna get so many blurps out of this. Hi, Adobo. How are you, Adobo? That was such a fun stream yesterday. I was so sad that I was lurking for most of it. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. How are you, Greg? Thank you for joining us. Yes, like everyone's so fast. I used to have 5. I used to have first 5 on stream, but people would double up, so I ended up just doing 3, and people are quick with it. Hi, April. Welcome in. Hi, Greg, the car guy. Welcome in, Craig. Thank you for joining us. How are you today, April? Hi, Fancy Pansies. How is your day going? Lovely, Fancy. Thank you for joining us so early. Hi, Daniel as well. Welcome in, Daniel. How are you? Thank you for joining us. How's your day going? I think that mod should get a raise. I think so too. I think so, Ludo. I didn't know if you could pin on Twitch, but then I saw that and I was like, hell yeah. I was like, I am gonna be crushing it. Are you still modded on YouTube, Ludo? I should, just in case, because you're literally always there. How do I do that? I'm gonna do that just in case, just because I trust you. Obviously, you know I trust you. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well that's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing on the YouTube. Don't look at that. That's that didn't work. Add as moderator. There we go. If you don't mind, I'll turn it off if you want. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think that should work. Let me know if that works. That was embarrassing. Hi, TechNeck. Welcome in. How are you, TechNeck? Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. How's your day going? Dana, Stream Plus ads for a new scary movie. Today is a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be spooky day though, TechNeck. Is that okay? I was gonna play it today, and then I was like, you know what? We do spooky Saturdays. What about a big launch for spooky Saturday? And the algorithm would like that too. So tomorrow is gonna be a good day for spookies. Is that okay? Oh no, you're saying a new scary movie. Wait a second. There's a new scary movie coming out. I thought you were talking about me playing a scary game, and I was like, no, that's tomorrow. Did I misword it on my thing? You're talking about is a scary movie like one of those like funny parody scary movies, or like a genuine new scary movie coming out today? Hi, Thunder. Welcome in. Hello, Joro. How are you, Joro? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. No, it's not. Don't do that. See, that fucked me up. I saw this Saturday in TechNeck, and then I was like, today's not the spooky day. So how dare you do that to me? You do it all the time. You probably giggle. You probably sit there and giggle and be like, haha, she has no idea what day of the week it is. And you're right. You're right. Hi, YouTube. Fancy. Welcome in, Fancy on YouTube. How are you feeling today? I hope you're dude, I got another headache last night and it went away. Thank goodness. I was like on it. I like chugged my water, and then I took I actually didn't take any medication. I ate some like ginger, and I had some teas, and just like really nurtured my body. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Nutriented my body. That's not the word I'm looking. That's not the word. But then it went away. I was actually so stressed last night. I was talking to Yonder because Yondi's helping me out with a bunch of editing, obviously, because Yonder always does that. And I was like typing to him, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I literally can't like speak English right now because my brain hurts so much. But it's doing a lot better now. Daniel on YouTube, Fancy and Daniel on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining YouTube as well. Good afternoon, Stinkbutts. Hi, Shadow Porker. Welcome in. How are you, Shadow Porker? Welcome in. How's everything with you? Get those PP up, guys. It's crazy, Thunder. It's crazy. And YouTube is another Thunder and Ludo. Those guys do behave. They are strange ones indeed, Ludo. They are strange ones over there. Do you have a mirror on the other side? I do, Fancy. Fun fact, Fancy. That is a mirror. Is actually my broken closet door. It's been broken since I think I broke it when I was 15. broken closet door when I broke it when I was 15. Yes, I have I've never had, fun fact about me also, I've never had a closet. I've always had like an external closet. I've never had like a closet that's actually built into my room. It's always been like a closet that like I move, and the door's been broken on it since I was 15. And you know what? You might say, Dana, fix the door. Guess what? It's not fixable. I have had multiple people come into my life being like, I can fix your door, obviously, because I'm almost 30 and I broke it when I was 15. And so many people have been like, I can fix it, and then they look at it, and I tell them, I'm like, you can't fix it because it's pressure fitted. And then they'll look at it, they're like, I can fix it. They look at it, they're going, yeah, you can't fix that. You can't fix that. You'd have to make a new hole and pressure fit it. And I'm like, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you because I know how to fix the door. I just can't fix the door. I know how to fix it, but I can't fix. I'm like, anyways, long story short, Fancy, yes, that is a mirror door for my closet. And the only reason why you see it right now is because the wiener is sleeping on my lap, and I didn't want to disturb it by closing the door. What a noob! Shut up, Thunder on YouTube, and Greg on, oh, hi Greg on YouTube, and Ludo on YouTube. How dare you? Happy to help. Thank you so much, Ludo. I appreciate you. You are the bomb.com. Thank you so much. Switches to see what Dana did. No, April! I mean, honestly, that was actually pretty good. Like, I didn't mean to engagement bait there, but you know what? Check it out over there. What am I doing? Who knows? I don't know. Probably some cool stuff that you should definitely be looking at and then lurking there. Well, my dad started out good. My dad started out good. Dana, do you know how to read? My day started out good, but then I saw I had a mail from my... Who's here to troll? April? Oh, nice. Very lovely. My team leader, which says that he wants to talk with me Monday morning. So that soured my day. Oh, because I do not want to talk to him about anything. Oh, you're like, this guy fucking stinks. I don't want him to be talking to me. What a stinker out here. Also, I'm just going to go to this while I yap. You're like, what a stinker. What do you want to talk about, Fancy? Do we not know? The return of Spooky Saturday. Yeah, the only thing is, though, Thunder, the game is like $100-something, and I was like, what the fuck? It better be fucking good, dude. It better be fucking good. Parody scary movie, so like one of those, like, it's like, I only watched, I think, one of the scary movies. And I think I watched it and then fell asleep because I didn't watch enough scary movies to get parody scary movies. That's so exciting. Are you going to watch that tonight, though, Technic? Because I'm so confused, huh? What did I say to have, get not the message posted? Clover, that must have been like an auto mod Twitch or something. I don't even see like a message coming up that it's mod. There's nothing on mod actions, nor is there anything that I see. So you might be doing something against Twitch, or like the auto, it's not even auto mod, it's not, we don't see anything, Clover, on this end. So, I don't know what it was either. I was gonna say it would, maybe you accidentally put a link, but the link would have showed up. Are you doing any weird, fuck! Thor and Gil. I had it open. I knew I had it open last night and I didn't fucking do it. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Hi Thorngil, how are you? Welcome in. I'm so mad. I had it open. I had it all open last night. Oh yeah. No, wait, I did. Hold on. Wait, we need to talk about it. Hold on. Back it up. I have two things to talk about. We need to talk about the store and we need to talk about my secret. Okay. Wait, I did actually hold on. Just wait. I'm processing. I'm not into horror, so I haven't seen the parodies. You only seen the parodies. Oh, so you've seen the parodies and you still liked it? You didn't need the context? The more you know. Stuart, get your heckin' out of here with your YouTube mod and pass out of here. It's been broken for 29 years. No, 15, Stuart. But the mirror is broken on the door, functional. The mirror is completely functional. So it's basically like a standalone mirror. It just like works as a mirror right now. It's the door hinge broke off of it and it was pressure fitted. So if I were to get another door hinge, I could screw it into the door, but the door is like this thick. So like, and it's heavy. It's like super, super heavy. So the support of just like 2 screws, which is what I would have to do, would not support the weight of the door. So I would have to cut out a new hole, which I don't have the tool for. Nobody does. Probably IKEA has it. I would have to cut out a new hole to pressure fit it and then use the 2 screws so that the weight bearing on the joint of the hinge could actually hold the weight of the door, because the door itself is actually so heavy, so you couldn't just do it with 2 screws, and therefore it's just forever going to be broken because I cannot like carve out the right shape because I don't have that. Nobody, like, it's not a tool that you could just buy. You'd have to be like really, really good. And the material itself is not wood. It's the what's the wood that like is glued together wood? It's like wood chips that are glued together. It's like that, so it's like really hard to work with as well. What did you do to it? Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna take the full blame. Thunder, I used to, okay, listen, I was a child when I got this, so I broke it because I'm an idiot. Well, not really an idiot. I broke it because I wasn't aware that it would break it, to be completely honest, because I was a kid. So I have like a bunch of drawers there, and what I would do was the drawers would be open, so like the little piece of it would be open, and instead of closing the drawers and then shutting the door, I would use the door to close everything all at once. And the pressure of doing that eventually popped it off the hinge, and then broke the hinge on and the pressure fit of it. So I used to use everything. I used to just close everything together, but the pressure of that kind of popped the bottom. The top part works though. The top part still fits. It's just like it doesn't stay on. I used to do it all together, and then I oopsied. Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough, Fancy. I'm curious to what he wants to talk to you about. I'm nervous for you too. That's a lot of money. Where? I want to pick it up. Where is it, Thunder? Where's the money? I owe those, Thorngill. I lost track of which scary movie and Scream I've watched. It Screams like a scary movie parody as well. You're welcome for the stress you experience now. Thank you, Thorngale. All ears. Secrets! I know, right? Sometimes on chat it says message failed to send in case you need to resend. Yeah, Clove, it might just be that then. Wait. OBS board? Oh my god, I thought you were talking about OBS crashing or something. OSB board. Not it being so close to being the program OSB board. Let me see if that's what it's called. Yeah, very similar to that. Yeah. It's like similar to that, but more fine of the wood. Like the wood's more like grounded up. But like basically like that. Yes, Thorngill, you got the exact idea I was trying to say. Hi, Peter. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome up. Welcome in, Peter. Don't do it, Peter. Don't do it, Peter. If only we could have made a prediction, Noah would have won because everyone knew the result. Ludo! Thank you for putting a heart in there, so at least I know that you're joking around, you little shit. I'm on the edge of my seat. Take your time. Okay. Hi, Derp! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome in, Nate Dog! Welcome in, Fetson off to Artemis. She's just on my lap here. Did you tell your secret, and did you also do the store update? Hi, Cumo! Welcome in, Cumo. Okay, I haven't told my secret, nor have I... Okay, oh wait, let me explain myself. Ha! Because it's unhinged. Ludo, that's actually so funny. Oh, okay, so nothing too crazy
Rule
then,
number one,
Fancy.
you gotta be quick. Rule number two, don't fall down. And rule number three, whatever you do, never look back.
That's from a scary movie, isn't it? It is. I actually recognize that from like a clip. Hi, Technac. Welcome in. You know, I thank you, Jaro. Thank you. I've actually been, because of my like going into like a little bit of depression, I've been really mean to myself with my words, and I've noticed I've been saying it on stream lately too, and I need to reel that fucking in because that's not good. I have been really mean to myself. I've been name calling. Why is all my drawers open over there? I've been doing a lot of name calling on myself, and that's not okay. I shouldn't do that. I have to lead by example. If I yell at you guys for talking bad about yourself, so I can't do it, you know? I have been really bad with that, so thank you for the call out, Joro. It was smart until it wasn't. I meant like the $100. That's a lot of money right there. Yeah, I know, Thunder, right? So it's the same price as if I were to buy the backpack for art. Oh, I meant to add that to the throne. We found a really good backpack that I can use for Artemis. I'm actually really excited, and it's making me feel really hopeful for like my trip across Canada. I haven't added it to the throne yet, but I'll tell you guys about it later. I feel like really a lot better because I've been really stressed that I can't do anything that I ever wanted to do with like traveling again and stuff. And then I was like, oh, I can go to Canada, but then I can't do anything I wanted to do in Canada. But the backpack is going to save me from that, and I can just toss her on, and I'm really, really excited. Also, Ashley, you and Sunny both concluded the same backpack for Artemis is the best one, so I'm going to add it to my throne. Both you and Sunny found like the perfect one, so I'm really excited. I just have to, I have to figure out what the shipping cost would be because it's from the UK, or maybe I'll just get Vince to like ship it or so. I don't know. It's probably better just to get them directly shipped. Anyways, though, it's a really, really good one. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Yeah, that's yeah, $100 for the. It's $100. It's crazy, right? Did you? Oh yes. Oh my God, thank you. This is from Jess Cat's girlfriend's donations bucket, but it was a little bit too much titty. It was too much. I feel like it was down here, and it looked good. The girls were there, and they were like, it was too much for my comfort on streaming. So I'm wearing a double tank. This is like a tank top that goes to here. It was just a little. It was like a good off, but it was not the off I wanted for today. Do you know what I mean? Like it looked okay, but it was just not. So I put a little thing here, but I love the color too, right? It's like really pretty. That's why I kept it. I was like, ooh, I like it. She's for me. Same one, same bag of clothes that I got with the one that I sewed here. Hi, Liquor. Welcome in. How are you, Liquor Snare? Follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. Particle board. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yes. Thank you. Yes, that's the exact one. So it's made out of particle board, so you can't like really cut it out. Tell me not to. I'm gonna do it. You Muppets. Oh, hi, Peter. Scream is actual horror movie. Scary Movie is a spoofy comedy film. Scream is actually scary. Do we like it? MDF, isn't that? I think that's like the same thing. It's called, right? MDF and particle is the same. Oh, no, it's not MDF. If it was MDF, maybe. No, I think it's particle, but it's something. It's like very similar to one or the other. Where it would, I think it's particle. MDF, I feel like would be a little bit easier to cut out. I'd have to go look at it again. Wait, are we gonna get a story? That was only 20 minutes into the stream. Stuart! No. You thought, though. You thought. Explain yourself, young lady. Okay. Yeah, right, Joro? Truly. Hopefully it's not too much for everybody because it looks so good. It looks so good, exactly. Apparently, Sunny looked at it.
You're such a boob. Why are you the way you are, Thunder?
That's such a funny. I didn't even know that was a blurb here. Thunder, you're such a boob. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hi, Peter. Yeah, sorry, Ashley. Yeah, so apparently it's if I order something $135, maybe we'll do that before I get into sewing. If it's over $135, I think it's free shipping, and the actual thing is $97. And there's so many cute stuff that I would want to get for Artie. So I was thinking that maybe I could get free shipping if I like spend more or something, and then that could be worth it, depending on what they have on the website. I was going to look at it, though. They have, like, a bunch of, like, ramps and stuff as well, like, other things that could be helpful for Artie, so I was going to look at it as well, so hopefully. I'm waiting for dinner to be ready. Are you cooking it, Daniel, or is it, like, in the oven, or is it, like you're waiting for it to be, like, delivered? Oh, yeah, you thought it was part of the shot? Yeah, no, it's two separate pieces.
100 bits.
Hi, Derp. Thank you so much for this. Hype train incoming. Oh, my God, thank you so much for Derp for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, you sweet soul. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train also, guys. I didn't even know that was going on, so thank you. Oh, it's because of Tech and Peter with the blurps as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for supporting. I get it without the I get it with the white, without the white later. Yes, Ash, I'll make sure to send you a nice picture without it. Don't you worry. Or next time if I go to Scotland, I won't wear the white little tank top. Just for you. And pour salt on the
shrimp Alfredo.
So it might be a bit of a scolding, but he won't be like you're fired or anything, right, Fancy? Thank you so much for the blurb of Mr. Queso. Music to my ears. Fancy, fair enough. It's probably just like a disciplinary, like, oh, you shouldn't be doing something silly. But hopefully it's not too, like, stressful, right? It's usual to figure out what, made any of the things. Wait, angry? Made you so angry? Wait, what are you talking about, Thorngill? Did I say something, or are you bringing something up from yesterday? Sorry, what's the context of that, Thorngill? Bonjour, comment vous? Hello, good morning, Mondor. How was your sleep? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Mondor. Yeah, I found a ramp on the website too, which it would have been perfect, but it doesn't adjust height enough. So, oh, fair, Ash. Fair. There is, if it is the perfect height for my mom's bed, speaking of, Artemis is going to jail today. She tried to jump. I caught her before she did, but I saw her do this little, like, you know when like a dog is about to jump on something and they wiggle? And then they like get ready to do like a, I was letting her suntan in my mom's room, and then I saw her do a little wiggle, like trying to jump up. But then I picked her up and I put her on the bed because I knew she wanted to, which if you see my Instagram, you can see a little picture of her on it. But I was like, how dare you? So if it's the same height for that, like where it's not adjustable, that could work actually. Maybe I have to measure I don't know what the height is, but maybe I could use it for that then. Get everything for April, honestly, is so real. Get everything for her. She deserves everything anyways, right? Hi, the good, the bad, and the Mick. Hi, welcome in. How are you, Mick? How's everything? Homemade pizza. Ooh, Daniel, don't you make that a lot? I love that. I'm gonna have to have homemade pizza by you when I go to Norway. One day. You mentioned earlier that you were a bit too rude to yourself. Yes. Yeah. Thorngale, it's definitely I know the trigger points. It's anything that like shows my ADHD, to be completely honest. So like what did I do? I spilt something or I broke something yesterday and I was like, you fucking idiot. It's anything to do with like where I'm not paying attention and I should be. That's like definitely where like a lot of my frustration and anger comes from. It's like immediately any sort of symptom that shows, and like I'm usually kind to myself. Like I've been really kind to myself. I think it's just like, cause I'm in a bad mental space, but anything, I know that already, that like, it's like anything that shows that I have that, I get so frustrated with myself, even though it's not my fault. Like I can't, like my brain doesn't work that way. But that's something that gets me so angry. I can't fucking handle it when I'm in a bad mood. And then I fucking like try to do something and I miss attention to detail, or I don't focus enough or whatever, then I lose my shit at myself. 100%. That's a good point though. Like looking at what it is that makes me angry and then working on that. For sure. I see what you're saying now though, because I was like, what's the context for that? Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. How are you, Sammy? Thank you for joining us. How's everything with you today, Sammy? Oh, good. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, stick up for yourself for sure. Not in the mood for that currently. No. Yeah. If he's being a dick about it, don't let him walk all over you. I agree. Hi, Yondies! How are you, Yonder? Thank you for being here. Well, give me a shout out for Yonder if I have a mod here. Please and thank you. Also, thank you for the Gigafy, Yonder. Yeah, straight to jail. My sleep was very bad. My cat kept giving me head bumps, but was it like out of love? Was it like, boop, I love you, Dad? Like, boop. Like, was it like one of those, or was she needing something? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Ten. Thank you. Even in jail, Artie seems adorable. She is so adorable, to be fair, Yonder. Okay. Wait, coldest high I've ever got. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking. Okay, not me. Because I was gonna say, I said good morning. It's out of your control. Yeah, it makes you angry. Yeah, that's rough, but workable. Yeah, I have been kind to my past, like self in the past. Actually, oh my God, I kind of hinted at my family that I wanted this, guys. I will get to the two things I need to talk about, but I just want to show you guys. I actually sent this so I have a family group chat in my on Instagram that we all like send to people each other stuff, and I don't think they'll actually they won't actually learn the song, but I really hope they do, because that would heal something in me. Listen to the song.
Are you all right? This bowl got to be enjoyed.
Can you guys hear it? One in chat if you can hear it.
Had a very good life, and this is the best way that a very happy.
So they broke a bowl, a kid.
Okay. Ladies, when we break something, what can we sing? I love you more than accidents. I love you more than whoops. I love you more than coffee spills or broken cracks or cups. I love you more than messes, more than any you
You're more valuable than gold. You can't really hear it there.
Clothing that we own. You mean more than anything we might own in this home.
You mean more than anything we might own in this home?
Crush it. Are you all right?
You gotta work on the middle part. Yeah, they didn't get the lyrics on that. But I was like, I'm gonna try to learn that song for every time that I break something. Every time I break something, I'm going to teach myself to sing that to myself because I am so frustrated. Like, I get so frustrated when I break things and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm going to give myself that self-love. So I try to send it to my family to like do it with me too, but I don't know if they will. But at least I'll do it to myself. If they don't want to learn the song, at least I'll do it and then maybe I'll teach Hazel it too. But you know, honestly, something that was really healing was when Hazel broke something of mine, and it literally didn't matter. It was sentimental, but it didn't matter. And she was like, like she was like, and I was like, it's okay. Like, things happen. You broke it. You didn't mean to. I was like, do you want a hug? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you're totally fine. So it's nice. I'm going to learn that song for Hazel because her mom is so like gentle with her as well. Like, my sister is a super, super gentle parent. She knows how to apologize and she knows how to show remorse. But I think if I teach her that song too, it'll be even better, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm going to sing that to myself as well. I think it'll be a little healing for myself. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? We have 93 hours left. Yeah, I know, right, Derp? It's crazy. Only 92 now. We're basically at the end, eh, Derp? It's crazy out here. I hope you're having a good one, Derp. I hope your weekend is going to go be well. Do you have any plans for it? Because it's on Friday. Being ill for so long has made me so irritable. I hate it. Oh, I bet, Joro. That's so tough on your mental health. I'm assuming you mean like the dizziness, right? Or is there something else now too? I'm a bit tired, but otherwise good. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, Sammy. Are you at work right now or are you at home where you can relax now? It was out of I'm orange and I need attention. Okay, so then I love her and she's not at fault, Mondora. I love her, and sometimes you just have to sacrifice your sleep because she's perfection, and you should have given her attention. Yeah, Yonder, you should learn this song too. You should learn this song too. We should all learn that song. Oh my god, imagine, we should make that as a blurb or something. Anytime I drop something on stream, or I can put it on my stream deck, and I'll play it for all of us if I break something. That would be pretty good too, actually. I'll cry without even spilling any milk. So real, Derp. So real. Did I tell you guys I drank Gone Bad milk yesterday in my tea, and I didn't realize it until after, and there was like a bunch of milk chunks at the bottom of my tea, and then I looked at the milk, and it was like completely chunky, and I was like, well, that's disgusting. I was like, well, that's gross, and I am very disappointed in that. I had it like a nighttime tea. I was like, I'm gonna have a nice sleep, and then I drank fucking Bon. But it was only like a little bit because I only put like a little bit of milk in my tea at night, so like it was really small amount, so I didn't even get a tummy ache. But yeah. Did you remind you of the Gatorade situation? That was so fucking gross. I completely forgot about that. No, it didn't, but now it does. Thunder, now it does. That was so gross. Yuckers. Make a shorter version so it's thick. Yeah. I think that's exactly it, Ludo. I think it needs to be like shorter and snappier so that I can get it right into my brain, you know? Pretty much everything you can fix with sing. Exactly, Thorngill. When in doubt, sing it out. That's why I think I want to take singing lessons. Also, I was gonna do my makeup while we yapped. I want to take singing lessons because if I could also like sound lovely when I'm singing the songs, that would be lovely. I don't think I put my mascara away, so I actually think we're not going to make up to me. Oh, no, I do have it. I have it right here. Nice. Only 92, guys. Yeah, only 92 hours here, guys. It's falling apart. Not to recognize they grow so... I know, right, Ludo? She's been so good. Did I tell you guys about the steps of what she... Did I tell you the story about her going up the steps? It was really wholesome. It was really, really wholesome. I have to tell you if I haven't. Hi, Alpaca. Welcome in. How are you, Alpaca? Thank you for joining us. Oh, you work overnight. Sammy, what do you do for work? Do you work in a warehouse or healthcare? Usually those are the two main ones that I guess. Yeah, shit, fuck, eh? Are you going to work tonight then, Sammy? Oh my god, Yonder singing that song would be beautiful, eh, Mondor? And then we'll make that a blurb. I look forward to editing a video of the song or maybe music for a song. Ooh, hint and then wink. Even making music for said song. We need somebody who can sing it. I'm not very good at singing. Or maybe I should try to sing it and then I'll just send you the... and then you can edit it to make it sound nice. My mouse is working perfectly, Jaro. Oh my goodness. I would have been so sad if it was broken. It is working perfectly. It dried out and everything. And it's back to being a good mouse. It was like cottage cheese, literally, Yonder. It was like cottage cheese. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, probably Shadow Porker. Poor Artemis. I was sleeping, so I didn't notice it, but poor Artemis probably noticed it. That means the tea is a normal condition. Tastes bad. You don't like tea? I love tea. Do you not like tea? I have fruit tea or black tea now. I try to avoid putting milk and sugar in it. Yeah. I try to avoid putting sugar in it as well. I feel like with the tea, it doesn't. I sometimes put honey if I need it to be sweeter, but yeah, I hear you. I know. Try to avoid the sugars. I'm epic and good because I just got a mini lab. Oh my goodness! Let's go, Alpaca! Congratulations! Can we get W's in chat for Alpaca? That's like so exciting. When does it start? Hi, Anti-Hero. Welcome in, Anti-Hero. Oh, touche, Yonder. Could be that. Who's a good mouse? It's crazy, Ashley. Such a good little mouse. I think it's like not even a year old yet, so I'd be so sad if I broke it already. I usually call my data, but I'm not a miracle worker. Okay, you know what's so fair, Yonder? So fair. Kind of deal. I do work tonight, unfortunately, but I'll have Sunday off. Okay. So if you work Friday and then Saturday and then Sunday night off, so you're going to be off in 2 nights, 2 more shifts, Sammy, and then you can have a good sleep. Oh yeah, Kia can sing. You're so right. She sang at her the baptism thingy, right? Guys, there was a wholesome moment where I think I already told the story. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but Hazel didn't want to go to dinner because Auntie Dana was over, and Auntie Dana is obviously so fun and cool. And when her mother told her, "Oh my God, Talia! Just in time for story time. How are you, Talia? Welcome in. How was your workout, girl? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys do not know Talia, not workout. What the heck? How was your game? Did I just say workout? Did I just say workout? I don't know what I'm talking about. You didn't work out. I mean, maybe you did. Yeah, you sweated a lot. Oh yeah, I hope it was great. What were you playing, girl? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. And she was in chat. Never mind. Right, crazy, Stuart. It wasn't a roast, or for me, it was a roast. So I'll get trained in a couple of weeks. Oh, fair, Alpaca. So only once I fix it. Okay. So only a couple of weeks, but that'll be so exciting when you get to do it. Hi, everybody from Talia's Raid. My name is Dana. I'm just doing my makeup. This face doesn't have makeup. I just put mascara there. And then this is my wiener dog, Artemis. She's my best friend, and she's on bed rest right now, so she actually can't leave us. She has to stay here forever on stream. Thank you for the kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Scrooge of Streams. Scrooge of Streams is so funny. Do you just sit around being grumpy? Welcome in. I did say workout. I'm losing my shit, eh? I'm losing my marbles out here. Oh, yes. Literally, Ashley, that's exactly it. Okay, I have to tell the story. You're right. However long, I bet, Sammy, it's probably, your brain is probably so like frazzled from working night shifts. So whenever you could sleep, it makes sense that you would love it. Oh, you were playing the new one, Talia. I'm planning to play it tomorrow. Did you get pretty far in it? Are you enjoying it? Hi, Phantom. Oh my God, Phantom. Artemis is looking like a snack. She's the best. Phantom, long time no see. How the frick are you, dude? Welcome in. Anomaly. There we go. Nailed it. How have you been, dude? Artemis is the best. Yeah, she's the best. Okay, Talia, story time. Since I know you also love story time as well. This one's like a wholesome, not funny story, just a wholesome story. So Hazel was really upset. Sorry, my niece is 2 years old. It's my 2-year-old niece, and then it's my sister's kid. Auntie, giving us up to Talia. Thank you so much.
Anti-Hiroko85 gifted Talia Cat 777 a
Thank
subscription.
you,
Anti-Hiroko85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Talia Cat 777. They have given 484 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for following Moon 6, is that right? Moon 6, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Welcome. That's a cute name. I love the moon. I actually base my life based off of the moon. Like I follow the pattern of the moon of like how I make decisions. Okay. I'm going to lock in. I'm not going to look at anything, and I'm just going to talk to you guys and tell the story, and then I'm going to look at chat again, okay? So, I'm at my sister's house and I'm helping hang out with Hazel because Hazel, my 2-year-old niece, because my sister's in school. So I was there to like support. I was backup. I was a backup adult to take care of the toddler, right? And so it was dinner time, and my sister I don't know exactly what went down. I wasn't in the room when it happened, if you will. That's a Hamilton quote. But all I know is that Hazel was crying and my sister was like, all right. And then she went upstairs and she was like finishing dinner. So I was like, oh, why is Hazel crying? And she was like, oh, she doesn't want to go for dinner. She doesn't want to have dinner tonight. She doesn't like it. She's very upset. And I was like, do you want me to go get her? She's like, she'll come up once she's like calms down after crying about dinner because she doesn't want it. She's like, or you could go down. Like, it's up to you, either or, right? And I was like, all right, I got this. So I go downstairs and Hazel's just absolutely distraught. And I was like, what's going on, Hazel? She's like, I don't want to eat dinner. I don't like dinner. Dinner's so gross. Like, blah, blah, blah. She just hates dinner. She's going through a phase, right? And so I was like, Hazel, if you're crying and upset, were you able to tell mommy why you don't want dinner? And she was like, no. And I was like, why don't you want dinner? Why don't you tell Auntie Dana? And she goes, I want to keep playing. And I was like, all right, we got to the root of the problem here. We want to keep playing. So I'm like, Hazel, if we want to keep playing, next time maybe we can ask mommy, hey, can we have dinner and then keep playing after dinner? Like if we have dinner and then play after, maybe then she would keep playing with you. And so Hazel goes, yeah, like that's it. Like she kind of was like, okay, like that makes sense. Like if I'm crying, I can't communicate that, right? And so I was like, okay, do we need to do a deep breath? Because she's so good at doing deep breaths. It's something my sister taught her. Like everybody in her life is like teaching her, like deep breath when we're upset. So I'm like, deep breath. And she goes, and I was like, okay. I was like, can I pick you up? Do you want me to walk you upstairs or do you want to come upstairs on your own? She's like, I want to be picked up. So I'm walking, right? And then she starts getting worked up again. She starts crying again, right? And I stop immediately on the stairs, right? And I'm holding her. And I'm like, do you need a minute? And she's like she looks at me like kind of confused. And I was like, when you need a minute, that means that you need a moment or a little bit of time to take a deep breath and calm down again. That's what it means to have a minute. Like give yourself a minute. Because like when I said, do you need a minute? She was probably like, what the fuck does that mean? Because she's 2 years old, right? And sometimes you forget that kids don't know the words and slang or phrases. So I was like, a minute just means like you need a moment to calm down again and need a breath. And she goes, yeah, I'm going to need a minute. And I was like, okay, no problem, right? So she takes a deep breath on her own and I do one with her after. And then she looks at me and this is the part of the story that I that just like melted me. She looks at me and goes, Auntie Dana, when I'm bigger and you need a minute, I'll hold you when you need your minute and then we can go upstairs. I was like, yeah, when you're older, you can for sure hold me and give me a moment to go upstairs. I was like, we can for sure do that. And she was like, okay, let's go eat dinner. And then we ate dinner and we had spaghetti and we had a lovely time. But just that moment when she was like, when I'm older, I'm going to do this for you. I was like, you are so freaking cute. I was like, what? Hazel's such a good, she's so sweet. She is so, so sweet. It's so funny that people are like terrible twos. And I'm like, this thing is an angel. This thing is like obviously she's having a hard time. And I think like, for example, if I said, do you need a minute? And I didn't explain it to her, she probably would just keep getting more frustrated and upset. But I think like taking the time out to explain to her like what things mean. And like being like, why are you upset? Not just because like let her be upset, you know what I mean? And obviously my sister does that too. I'm not saying I'm the only one who does that. My sister does that too. My sister just didn't have time because she was making dinner. She's like, I'm not gonna go through this, right? So it was like such a wholesome, happy moment to just be like a good aunt in that moment, and then her being like, I'm gonna do the same back. I was like, hell yeah. But yeah, that was my story time, Talia and Raiders. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was just a wholesome moment that I was just about to start saying right before you raided. So you were playing Resident Evil, not to like do a 360, but that's the one I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Is it actually really scary? Think about GTA 5 and GTA 5 times 10. Because I know it was like X and 1, but I thought X is 5 plus 1 is 6, right? That's how that works? No, maybe not. I also don't know GTAs that much, right? Because I've only played one of them. Oopsies. Thank you for being here, Moon, though. Thank you again so much for following. One day I hope you provide a backup adult. You know what? Honestly, it's one of the biggest honors is being an aunt. I want to be in the room where it happened, the room where it happened. For dinner. You know what the other thing is? I have a new trick when she doesn't want to have dinner. I say, Hazel, do you want supper instead? Supper is way better than dinner. And she goes, yeah, I want supper today. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have supper today. Mommy and Gma, we're actually not gonna have dinner. Me and Hazel are gonna have supper. It works out so well. She's like, yeah, I want supper instead. It's like one of the best life hacks. I don't know what made me think of it. You know, supper is super. Exactly. It just take away 1p and we know. Commands demand food all day, but when it comes to dinner, they always fight. It's so weird. Does your kids do that too, Anti-Hero? I was actually gonna ask you that. I was like, is this like a kid thing that they're like, ugh, I don't want food. I don't want food. I want to keep playing is a root cause for 95% of the time when I'm upset. So real. I wish I remember the tune of it. I just remember that's a song there. Literally, Yandra, I teach her everything. Did I tell you guys that I taught her about buffalo, but I taught her about the wrong buffalo, and I'm so mad at myself because I've already, the damage is done. Buffalo versus bison. I said the wrong one. You are so good to her. She's so good to me, fans. She's so good to me, and she's so good to Artie. Hazel is the best. I love her so much. What kid uses a phrase like that? It's so funny. Yeah, right? When he's like, I need a minute. So cute. I can't wait until she gets her rebellion teen. I'm so nervous, but also then I remember I'm not her mom. I can rebel with her. I'll be like, Hazel's gonna be upset, and then I'm gonna be like, yo, get in the car. We're going shopping, bitch. I don't give a fuck. But the thing is, though, I don't think she's gonna be like that rebellious, because me and my sister were talking, and she's like, yeah, if she wants like a piercing or whatever, like, who cares? If she wants to dye her hair, who cares? Like, anything that was like, she's like, maybe like a obviously not a tattoo, because, you know, like, that's crazy, but like, if she wants to like get like whatever piercing or this and that, like, I'll obviously like tell her why it would be a good idea or a bad idea, and like the cleanliness and this and that. So I don't know how much of a rebel she will be, just because my sister is so chill. Like, my sister's such a good mom. I actually saw a quote where it was like, if you were a kid, would you send yourself back to the same parents? And I was like, I'd send myself to my sister. I would immediately be like, okay, this is going to be the parent. Thank you. I'm choosing my sister to be my mom. Because she's just so good to Hazel. It was wonderful. It is. I think you'll love it. You're still playing it, right? It's not, oh, thank you so much for the lurkies. Yeah, no worries, Talia. I'm assuming it's not finished yet. I'm pretty sure the hours that you have to play in is probably like 20 plus. I wish I had a family that I was caring growing up. It's so interesting, Joro, of like having a niece and being able to be such a caring and loving family, because obviously, like, as much as like we all get along now, like there was some turmoil, you know, after like the family divorce and this and that, that it's like very healing to be creating such a beautiful, loving environment for Hazel. It's like crazy to see Hazel have a dad that loves her. Like, every single time I watch them interact, I'm like, this is fucking crazy to think about. I'm like, Hazel can like be like, I'm upset, dad, and her dad goes and hugs her. I'm like, that is so weird. I know that sounds like sad in a way, maybe, or like weird, but like for me, like just seeing like a dad that cares about like a kid, I'm like, what a concept. I'm like, that's so crazy. I'm like, that makes me so happy for her. Like, I'm like, I see like her being like excited to see when her dad's home, and I'm like, that is so cute. Like, she has like a mom and a dad, and they're like together, and like this is like what it looks like to have like a loving, like supportive. It's just like such a weird like thing to see, but it's like so healing. Like, seeing it makes me so happy. I'm not like, oh, like, damn, I'm jealous. It's like, oh my god, she has that. Hell yeah, she deserves to have that, you know? Am I scamming Hazel by making her have supper? Yes, I am, Ludo. In a way, I am. And also, she says, are you cheating me? Not scamming. She saw it in Bluey. Bluey apparently cheated Bingo. I don't know the episode. Maybe Anti-Hero, you know the episode where Bluey cheated Bingo. But that's Hazel's saying, you're cheating me. You're cheating me. I don't think she understands the whole concept of cheating, but like that's how she kind of says it. Smart, honestly, asking suffers at a dinner. But she understands some shit about the easiest shit. I said, Wait, Mondor, wait. Oh! For the GTA 5, so 5 times 10. my God, I'm an idiot. I read it. You're so right, Mondor. V equals 5 of X equals 10. That's so funny, dude. I read that as 5 times 10, and I was like, what the heck is he talking about? I was speed reading it, and I was like, why are we doing math? I was so confused. X as in, okay, that makes sense. I actually had to go back and reread it, though. She does love trees, actually, April. I was going to give her one in a little, her ear just perked up. I was actually going to give her one in a moment, but I might as well give her one now since I said the word and she was listening. So, she does though. She's a big treat eater. They don't like to be told what to do, 100%. I said, where's Jake, right? Now she thinks Jake is from New York. Honestly, Fancy Hazel will probably never be like a content thing or anything, coming to like meetups or anything like that. If she wants to, like when she's like 25 or something, maybe. But I like to keep her so far away from like the internet as much as possible. I don't think I'd ever bring her, especially like as a kid. I wouldn't bring her, but I like maybe like when she's an adult. A face tat, who cares? If she wants a face tat, who cares? Would you allow your kid to have a face tat, Mondor? Allowing safe rebellion can be extremely helpful on many levels. I still wear mismatched socks to this day, and it's so... Apparently, it's good luck, Yonder, to wear mismatched socks. My kid wants earrings, but it's too scared to go through with it. Aw! So, wait, which one? Your daughter? Is she like, I want it, but like, I'm scared of the needle? That's so valid. She is her mother's daughter, so she's like, your sis was back then. That's such a good point, Ludo. That is such a good point. She's just like my sister. Maybe that's why I love Hazel so much, because I love my sister so much. That makes me both sad and happy. Yeah, it's like really wholesome, Andy-Hero. It's like, I've never seen it before. Like, it's like, I know it sounds fucked, but I've literally never seen such a concept before. So when I see it, I'm like, this is crazy cool. I'm like, I love that. That's why I just see how is so spoiled that he still has to remind himself that dad is still noteworthy. Yeah. It's crazy. Are those plants real or fake? April, I would never have a fake plant in my house that I like. I would never buy a fake plant. I have like flowers these are fake like flowers that was for a project that I thrifted, but everything else is real. The pineapple plant is real. The aloe plant is real. This hanging plant is real. All of these are real. I love having the jungle near me. It brings me so much peace, and plastic makes me actually like cringe inside. Like being around too much plastic pisses me off, to be completely honest. But yeah, these are all real. This is an umbrella plant. I actually don't know what type of plant this is. That's like from the rainforest. That's a dragon fruit plant that actually is named Thunder, and half of him is dead. And then those are all like the babies of other plants. That's another pineapple plant that I propagated. Its name is Peter, and it pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, Peter. Every time I water Peter, the water goes everywhere. And then this is a swamp plant, the top one here, named Illusionaire. The swamp plant is really cool. It grows way too fast. I'm not too sure what to do with it's growing way too fast, and I'm a little, it's stressing me out. I'm not gonna, it's too happy here. It's thriving way too much. It's like, okay, chill, we get it. And then there's a Christmas hanging tree cactus. But you'll see plants come and go because some of them die, but there are no, oh, and then these are my flowers. These are real flowers as well. So yeah, all of this is real is what you're seeing. And then the back ones here are all real. I love taking care of plants. It like brings me a lot of peace. I was like, oh, no, all dogs love trees. So fair, Ashley. Now you know Roman numerals. Thank you, Mondor. Thank you. I knew it before, but now I understand what you were saying, kind of thing, Chicken Wang. Thank you, 40, for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Thank you so much. Calming Kihu. Thank you so much. Those are always so lovely. I do it all the time, and I look at my life so real, Yonder. Yes. You're so lucky. You're such a lucky camper. You're surrounded by so many fun people. You meet the best people, to be fair. I'm sad that I didn't hang out with Melzy sooner when you introduced me. She's so cool. We'd be in our 50s, Dana. You know what, Adobo? If you're willing to wait, you can wait. You can wait that long. The 50s is not that bad. It's not valid to be scared of needles. I mean, I think for a kid it is. I think for a kid, not so much as an adult, but I think for a kid, if it's your first time getting a piercing or something, I think it's okay to be a little bit spooked out by it. What is my bow I wore yesterday? I feel like you're not comfortable, but maybe you are. I'm not too sure. Half of Thunder is gone. Yeah, half of Thunder is dead. I don't know what happened to him. I didn't do anything. I just looked at him and he was erect. And then it just flopped down and died. I don't know. It was like, it happened within like 30 seconds. But like the other half of it is alive and well. And his baby is alive. His baby is upstairs. So if Thunder actually dies, they'll just replace him with his child and nobody will notice. Hi, Fixer. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going, Fixer? Welcome. With a cat, you can't have a plant. Yeah, don't they like chew on them and stuff? And then like some of them are toxic and stuff. I know that spider plants, I think spider plants are fine for, you'd have to Google it. Actually, I don't want to say that and then somebody's cat like goes. But there's some plants that are like fine if a cat chews it. But overall, yeah, they're like crazy, right? And then they could like knock it over. How's Plant Joro doing? Is he enjoying his retirement and the sunny upstairs? Joro, I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. You're still alive. You're still alive, Joro, but what the actual fuck, bro? You got like one leaf, bro. You got like one. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I was thinking about repotting you or something, but bro, well, I gotta do like a cleanse or something. You came back to life when I brought you upstairs, and then out of nowhere you start dying again. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna repot you. I think you need more nutrients in your. I don't think you have enough dirt in your pot or something. I don't know what it is, dude. I'm so sorry to break it to you though. Yeah, you got like one leaf. You're still alive though, and we still have your child. So if you do die, we can just have your child. That's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not looking good, bruv, right now. I once had a flat. It lasted 2 weeks before it died. It takes a lot to like kind of like realize it's what it needs. April. You kind of like go back and forth, and also sometimes plants just randomly die. Like sometimes it's just like, oh shit, it was too cold for 1 second, and then my freaking zipper is like stabbing into me. Sorry, I gotta fix my crotch. Okay. So 1 second it's like fine, and then 1 second it gets like too cold and it dies. You know. I literally, Stuart, just pissed on the carpet to troll. There's baby Artie. Yeah, this little baby shadow forker. Who's real? Good question, Fixer. Who is real? Hi, Dragon King Harris. Welcome in, Dragon King. Welcome in. How are you? A little long face, right? When she's like sleeping like that. I love it so much. If you do a DanaCon near your Hazel asks you to come meet with us, would you accept? I would, Bondor. I would. Ideally, I would have her like at least like I wouldn't want her like under 10 years old for sure. Probably older than that for sure. But if she wanted to, it'd be fine. Like if she asked for it, but I would never ask her if she wanted to. You know what I mean? The blanket looks like a skirt because it's colored match. It did, right? I was thinking that too, Ludo. The hoodie is it matched really well when I had it on my lap. It's true, Yonder. You got a good group. The moob part of the minge part. Wait, what? It was what? You just roasted each up flaccid thunder? What the fuck is going on? I have the reverse effect on thunder. What? The sunny upstairs. Yeah, the sunny upstairs. It is actually really sunny upstairs. I don't know what it was. I think it might have been like cold or something. I need to be repotted too. That's probably the answer. Needs to be dirtier. I think that Joro hasn't had new dirt for like 10 years, so I think I just need to repot him. Joro's marrying Joro. Get him to the sun so Joro can feel better. Any Joro will... Get him water! Get him water! Get him sun! And Joro will feel better. Exactly. Fix that crotch. Thank you so much, Ashley. Did you look, Ash? You know what? Do you remember the phase where people used... do you guys remember the phase where people used... what are they called? Shoelaces as a belt? I thought today I would look cool and do that. I thought people would notice that and be like, "Wow, she's one of those cool kids with the belt, with the shoelace belt, and it's a Twitch shoelace." Hey YouTube, if you want to give me a belt, that would be cool. Pin them against each other. Speaking of YouTube, how many people are lurking there? Guys, I can't believe it. We're at 309 out of 3,000 watch hours after 14 days of streaming on there. 7 people watching on YouTube. You freaking awesome people. I think you guys are amazing and I want to kiss your faces. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. If we keep at like this pace, ideally if we have 10 people each time, if we have 10 people watching on YouTube each time I'm streaming, apparently I did the math, might be wrong. I think after 4 months we'll reach or watch hours. If we have a minimum of 10 people watching, we can get there in 4 months. We have 9 people watching now. Thank you guys so much for opening up those lurks over there. I'm not here. Thank you, Yonder, for not being there. Hi, Greg, for being on YouTube. Thank you. Shout out. Hi, Slay on YouTube and Yonder and Slay on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much. Genuinely, you don't understand how much it actually means to me. YouTube has been like a dream of mine to like really go for. And this year I told myself, why am I holding back? Just send it. So thank you so much for supporting over there. I get to, oh yeah, Slay, I'm so excited. I love that you do carnivorous plants. I feel like that's so tough. I'm actually really impressed that you got them like super healthy and fine. You know what I mean? You found your niche and I'm really proud of you for getting that. Sunny's Sunny's upstairs. No, actually, Sunny is... Which one is Sunny? This one's Sunny. Sunny is actually doing great. Oh, you guys can't see Sunny. This one's Sunny right here. She's actually doing good. She's got a couple of new leaves and stuff, you know? Boots with the fur. A whole club was looking at her. How you doing, Fixer, today? Is that a Twitch lace? It is, Ash. Did you ever get them? I don't remember how I ended up getting one. Also, I was gonna do my hair today. Should I just leave it as is? I gotta make sure that I move it around every so often so it can have volume. Are these the pants that make you look like you have a penis? Mondor, how did you know about my pants that look like I have a penis? Yes, they are the pants that make me look like a penis. Where did you look? The crotch always gets a little... It's fine, though. It's fine. They're still cute pants. They just make me look like I have a penis. Wait, what? How did you know? How did you remember that? Hi, Red Koala. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Red Koalas. Crochet, I still have your Christmas gift for you. I know. Yes, Jaro. That's okay. We'll get it to me eventually. I will get it. Well, either I'll open up a PO box, or I'll send you like some sort of address to send it to, or we'll get like Mike to pick it up, or we could get like, or I can go to we'll figure it out. As long as you're okay to hold on to it for a little bit until we do. That's okay. I don't understand anything, so I don't mind not understanding this. So fair, Yonder. So fair. That YouTube EdCom used to be great. I miss it. Did you quit YouTube, Shadow? But I'm watching on mobile right now. No worries, Jora. No worries. 11 people. Oh my God, we're one above my goal. 11 people. Thank you so much over there. Thank you. 11 people over there. That is so kind of you for leaving there. No worries though, Jora. I'm watching on mobile. I just appreciate you being here. Either platform, wherever you are, I appreciate you being here. How are you, Red Koalis? Take my gazelle. Hair confirmed for Glorious. Thank you. I want to do the hair curlers, I think, because my hair is getting longer and it's going to be annoying to do. I think I might try to do them tomorrow, or to sleep in it tonight and then do it tomorrow so you guys can see what it looks like when I do the, like I think it's like 1960s where they like curled their hair with like the curl hair. I'm going to try to do that for my hair tomorrow. No, Fixer, you would have been better. You are high energy though. I am very high energy. I always have been high energy. Even on like the worst of days, I always feel high energy. My like low energy is still high energy for others, is what people say. No, I don't think I'll ever abandon Twitch, to be honest, Stuart. I do hear a lot of streamers, like once they go onto YouTube, they have a better income by just doing YouTube videos. But I think I've completely fallen in love with being a live streamer. I've completely fallen in love with like my Twitch community, and not only on like my Twitch community, but like the Twitch space of like my friends on Twitch, like with the people that I hang out with on Twitch. So like I don't think I'd ever actually just like jump ship. It just ideally would have both going. I would want to have, especially because Yonder helps me so much, it does make it possible. Ideally, I'd have YouTube going with like a bunch of videos, and then Twitch still streaming with a bunch of live content. Ideally, that would be my goal. I'm just kind of boosting the videos on YouTube by going live on it so that we can get the monetization and we can get like my thingies and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever leave Twitch. Unless Twitch like did something super fucked, you know what I mean? From the Twitch one, good evening. Yeah. And exactly, Thundies. Yeah, I do have them too. Yeah, are they so cute? We should all wear them together. We're unaffiliated at TwitchCon. Yeah. I think I should keep them around for a belt. Every jean does that to everyone. What, making me look like I have a penis? This one does it like way more. This one makes me have a big pee-pee. You look like a penis? That was a crazy combo between reading that and Mr. Perel farting. Adobo, how dare you say I look like a penis? What the heck, Adobo? Yesterday I felt bad for giving you a hard time. And now we're even. The fuck are you calling me a penis for? You look like it's loading. 1 second, I'll think of something. Like a moldy piece of cheese. Hey, got him! After 5 to 6 business days. Got him! Miss you so much if you stop streaming. No, I would never stop streaming. Honestly, Jora, I was thinking about it this morning. If I couldn't pay my bills and stuff, like from being a full-time streamer, I would just go to part-time streaming. Like you wouldn't see me as much. Like if like honestly, this subathon has been like crazy of like motivating me to keep going with content creation. But let's say this subathon fell flat on its face. It ended like within a day. And I was like, fuck, I need to make money. I would probably just get a job and I would stream very like little, but I would never stop. Like I think there's so much benefit to my mental health and just like how much it makes me happy and like how much I just like I feels like home when I'm streaming. Like I feel like I'm around my family and friends. Like I feel so safe streaming, which is like weird to think about. But I don't think I'd ever like want to stop like the streaming experience. It would stop being like I don't really see it as a job, even though it is my job. It would stop being like a job. It would then go into being like a hobby. But like, because my favorite thing to do that is a hobby is my job, I'd like to keep it like that because it's like super fucking cool. But if it ever switched, I would just go part-time. I don't think I'd ever stop like talking to you guys. You know what I mean? Like I'd still always be around. That is like my plan for like life. Like I would like, even when I'm like 75 years old, as long as all the platforms allow it, I'd still be like here streaming in some capacity, if that makes sense. Bitch, you better not leave Twitch. I won't, Monder. I won't. I promise. Like I genuinely have no desire or like I don't see a life where I wouldn't do this, even if it was just for fun. At that point, channel got shut down due to some kind of mass flagging. No, mass flagging it for what? Shadow? What little shitheads? What the fuck? That's so shit. How high up were you on the like? Sorry, how many like subs? Like how like would it be something worth rebuilding or would it be too much work? But did you know that I do better when I'm putting myself down? Some people actually do better when they're like hard on themselves. I do not. I just fall apart. But I know some people who like have to be mean to themselves to like get anything done. It's the chaos, right? Sorry, I was off my meds. You're okay, Monder. You're crushing it. Exactly, Yonder. Exactly that. Sorry, guys. I was quiet when I was reading that. I was reading Yonder's thingy. I didn't want to say it out loud. You know what I mean? But I completely agree with that, Yondies. I agree. I would agree with that. Sam. Oh, Greg, guys. I promise. Yeah, I'm not leaving. Don't worry. I'm just. You know what it is? Okay, let me just be straight up. The more I can like grow my YouTube and the more content I can put on my YouTube and my videos and ad revenue and like revenue like that comes in, the less pressure I feel like I would need to have like a certain amount of subs on Twitch or like certain amount of donations. Like I'm trying to find like more sponsorships and more ad revenue on like YouTube and like different incomes because I don't want the pressure to be on the community for my livelihood. Like the fact that it, like right now I can live off of it is fucking insane and crazy, but it would be cool to have like diversified, if that, does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like, I like the idea of like, not that I stress about it. I haven't stressed about it in a while. Like I can survive, as long as I'm paying like my bills, I can survive. So like I'm pretty okay. But I would rather have like a diversified pot. So, does that? I think that makes sense. I said that. No, you called me a penis, Adobo. You called me a penis, and I will never forget this. I would never mind that to Antihero. We love Antihero. They were free to everyone in San Diego. There must have been extra stocks around. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I remember that because at TwitchCon EU they weren't free, and I remember I have 2 bags of it, and I gave mine away because I was like, why are they not free to everyone? Yeah. They ran out at TwitchCon EU. So the TwitchCon EU was for affiliates, but then on TwitchCon San Diego they gave it to everyone, and yeah, there was like everywhere. They were just had them lying around. Looks like moldy cheese. She called you blue cheese. You know what, Red Koala? A win's a win. I'll take it. A win's a win. I hope you've been well, Red Koalis. Within a 92-hour day. You better be careful about what you say to Adobo in front of me, or I'll let this one slide. But be careful, little one. Are you his what's it called? Like bodyguard? What is that what I'm thinking of? No, I would never do anything to actually hurt Adobo's feeling. Adobo's my friend. Last chance to look over your I think tomorrow will be 30-day streaks and all will reset. Wait, what's all resetting? Thunder? With what? Huh? Everything's resetting where? The 2 only aw, Joro. We gotta get you like a cat or something.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
I hate that I dance to this now instead of like get like I hate that I'm not like, oh, that's weird. Now I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Thunder only naked in here? Hell yeah. What else is new in Dana's world? Fixer, that is a good question. I should tell you guys. I get Dana stream withdrawal after a while. I can't quit cold turkey. Have you tried Antihero? Have you tried? I also get it. Whenever I take time, that's the other thing that I feel like I'm so lucky for, is that when people are like, oh, like you get to take off time from like streaming. Like, isn't that so fun? I'm like, no. I don't want to not do what I do. like when I had my surgery off my arm, they're like, oh, it must be nice to just like sit around and relax. And I'm like, absolutely not. I'm going insane. I'm like, I do not like this. It was just like a cool thing. And it's also like really awkward when I'm in like a social setting where people are like all bonding over hating their job, because I just stand there and I'm like, that must suck. Like I don't like participate because I don't want to like come off like cocky, but I'm always just like, I don't know what to say in those situations. They're all bonding over like, I fucking hate everything, and I'm just like, I am lucky as fuck. And then I just sit there being grateful. Hi Tony, welcome in. How are you, Tony? I never eat a Yonder's Best Try Loud policy. Yeah, it's well earned. It is, Mr. Yondies. Yeah, let's get sorted. Yeah, Fixer. So we're already working on it for the YouTube. We have 11 people watching over there. So we have that going on. Or 10 people. Somebody just left. That's so awkward that I just saw that. Oops. We have at least 10 people over there. We're working on it. We're working on it. What was the secret? Okay, that's what I wanted to get to. So it wasn't actually, that's why I said it's not that interesting, guys. It's really not that interesting. This whole week, I was home alone, which I didn't want to tell you guys while it was going on, because obviously that's dangerous to say, like, as a woman living in a house alone. And not that like anyone would do anything crazy, but who knows who's watching? You never know who's watching. You never know if somebody who knows where I live is watching, or like somebody in my life. So I've been home alone this whole like last 10 days. My parents are coming home today. But guys, what a fucking roller coaster. There's been so many things where I've been wanting to tell you guys, being like, guys, this disaster. There's a man that came to the door, and I literally was like, you know when you were a kid and somebody comes to your door and you like hide? I literally saw him at the door, and I'm holding Artemis, and I'm on the couch, and I'm literally, no pants, just with my sweater on because, you know, I'm living my life. And I'm holding Artemis. I'm like, Artemis, we might go run. I was like, we gotta run away. There's a man near us. It was terrifying. I was like, oh my God, he's gonna try to communicate with me. He was just dropping off a package, apparently. He was dropping off, I think he was dropping off the ramp for Artie or something. But I was like, ah! And then also it's why I've been so late to stream lately and why I've been whatever. It's like, I've been doing everything around the house. I've been like shoveling. Oh my God, I've been shoveling snow. I've been trying to do like the porch and I'm like so sweaty and so tired and exhausted. And then Artemis is freaking out because nobody's watching her. But, I put this down, like the little thingy down. And sometimes I would bundle her up in the snow, into the thingy so that I could do the, driveway. And she just stares at me and whining. Oh my God, guys. It's been like an absolute disaster, being alone of like watching Artie, doing the snow, cooking the dinners, just doing everything around the house. It's so nice to finally talk about it because like I obviously want to be safe about it and not tell like the internet like, oh, I'm alone in my house. But now I am not, so I can tell you guys that now, but yeah, it's been a disaster of a week. Also, no worries, Andira. Thank you so much, Grass for your workout is so funny. See you later, Auntie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm out of here in 4 days. No, don't say that, Stuart. No. You have your 6 months. You have to live here forever. Not sure. It does feel weird. It really does. Dana, yeah, I remember when I had it. Literally, though, Yonder. Literally, I'm always like, I remember how horrible that was. I used to hate my job. It's true, Adobo. I used to. I did hate it, though. I was so miserable working in corporate. It was so poo-poo caca. Hi, Ludo, Yonder, Greg, Thunder, Daniel, Fancy. Oh, is Daniel here, too? Hi, everybody on YouTube. That's so sweet. I do, Yonder. I do have a YouTube. Welcome on to YouTubes. Just with a running nose. Oh, that's so annoying, Tony Tack. Honestly, it's always when your nose is all stuffy and then you just remember, you like go back and think about how annoying it is to not be able to breathe out of your nose. A classic. Until I worked an hour. It's just fucking chill. That's so nice, Mondor. Like switching it up so that you can get a job you like. I only ever really hated 1 or 2 jobs I had. Like I love being a lifeguard. I love being a server. Like I would go back to bartending any day of the week. But working in a corporate world was just not for me. It was so depressing. Stacey, exactly right. I'm in, right? Yeah, Greg, sorry. It was sad because I couldn't tell you guys like stories of like when you guys were like, what did you get up to today? And I had like done so many things, but like I didn't want to tell you guys because like I didn't want to accidentally be like, oh, I'm alone. If I could have, okay, that's true, Stuart. He should have came and stayed with me and he could have cut my hair. Was the whole 3 movies in a week? Wait, hi, Darkness Soul. What are we talking about? Hi, Darkness Soul. When you were a kid, I still hide when people are at my door. Dude, it's terrifying. Smart instincts. Thank you, Fixer. Yeah. I was Kevin. I was Kevin this whole time. But yeah, so like every time I was late to stream, I was kind of just ignored it because I it was like, because I had to shovel the driveways in the morning. I was like making food. I had to start the fire because the house gets so cold. Oh my God. Also, I didn't realize that the thermostat, I didn't fucking clock how the thermostats work. Yeah, I was like it was at like 18 degrees at one point. So like at night I was like so fucking cold only to realize that you can like adjust things. Yeah, I've just been making fires though. But yeah, it was crazy. Communication with men, terrifying stuff, Mr. Adobo, terrifying. Hi, Dragon Chief, how are you? How has your weekend been? A good evening, gang. Hi, welcome in. How's my weekend been? Pretty good, Dragon Chief. How's your weekend been? I'm in the credits. Hell yeah, Fixer. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Hi, Fritz, welcome in. How are you? F your life. Oh, okay, well, I hope you're okay. Hi, Single Fritz, I hope work is good today. I know it's been really busy, but I hope all is well with you, Single Fritz. Welcome in. And then I quit my job. Right now is unemployed. It sucks. Then again, my job right now is unemployed. It sucks. That's fair, Legacy. That's so fair. Legacy, I don't know if you know my backstory of like what happened, but basically I had a job that I hated. But I was building a business with my ex, and me and my ex had a really, really successful business, but it was in selling cannabis legally for the government. And we had our licenses, but the license only worked by putting it on for like the two people. Basically, long story short, the business wasn't in my name. Because it was under his name for like the licensing and the legal work of it. And you can probably see where this is going. But anyways, we put like a lot of effort into the business. I put like a bunch of like money and stuff into like marketing and like getting the business up and running. And I was always there like working for free on like the front counter, because why would I pay my, like, it was like I was building it up and stuff. And then I was streaming part-time, but I was very I was working full-time to support like our livelihood. So I was paying the rent, the groceries, all our bills, like the cable, the internet. I paid for all of it. I was working a full-time job. And then when I had free time, I was doing the marketing and working at the store. And then he was like, he didn't work. He was just like focusing on that. Turns out he was just at a bar all the time, getting drunk with like the locals. Didn't know that until like halfway through, but he was working all day. And then I was like streaming for like 3 hours a day. So I was so overwhelmed. I ended up quitting my job because my job was like fucking soul sucking. So the money that I had for supporting me was basically just off the business at that point. And we were living off the business income because it got successful. It took like about a year and a half to be successful. And then when I broke up with my ex, I ended up losing the whole business because it was under his name. I could have gone after him legally. However, I didn't have enough money to. And he went through my old phone and deleted all our texts, all our emails, and all our communication to even have evidence enough for me to prove that I had anything in the business. He like went through all my like old phones and like my current phone because he knew all my passwords. And then I basically still left him because I was like, I'm not going to just stay with you because I can't afford to leave. And I ended up just going straight into full-time streaming. I wasn't partnered on stream. I had like maybe 15 to 20 viewers, and I just full sent it on streaming. I was like, I have nothing. I don't have my full-time job anymore because I quit it because I was trying to put the business. Don't have the business. I was like, all I had was streaming. Twitch was also fucked up because my tax papers weren't working or something. It was a glitch in their system, I found out later. But I wasn't getting Twitch payouts. So I was literally living off of just donations off of Twitch. And I had broken my arm. This was at the same time I broke my arm snowboarding originally. So I couldn't even go back to serving because I only had one arm. So I couldn't even go on like my backup job because I had no arm because I can't fucking do that, right? So I couldn't go even to that. So I literally just full-time streamed. And because of some of the OGs in this community, because of some of people that are like when I say like how much I adore my community, those were the people that were donating. Those were the people that were supporting. And like I was just scraping by with my donations. And then obviously Twitch fixed, if you guys know Agent K, whenever he's like one of the staff that come in here, if you see Agent K, he's the only staff member on Twitch that would help me because I was only affiliate. I only had like 20 views. So like I wasn't a priority to be fixed for my payout. He's the one who fixed it, ended up being able to get like the revenue off of my subs and stuff. And then from that day on, I became a full-time streamer. And to this day, I'm still a full-time streamer. So like my Twitch, like being a full-time streamer was like, I knew how to like, I was basically surviving off of like the smallest amount of money because I had nothing else. And then it kept going and I'm still here. But yeah, that's like the whole lore on how I became a full-time streamer. It was a crazy adventure to get here. But yeah, I also hated my job, but you never know. Honestly, unemployment for sure sucks. Being in a financially bad situation fucking sucks ass, and especially when you feel like you can't do anything. But you know what? Get creative. Get creative. I guarantee you can find something and figure it out. I also did dog sitting because I couldn't afford a lot of stuff. So I ended up doing like dog sitting because you only need one arm to dog sit. I used to dog sit 2 dogs and they were both leash pullers, but I would just walk them individually. You guys remember Max and Chaos? Those guys were so funny. Those 2 dogs. I used to stream from their house too. But yeah, I used to like dog sit and stuff. So there's creative ways out there. But it is super shit, Legsy. I totally understand. And anyone else who's unemployed and like going through a really shit situation, I totally get it, and I my heart goes out to you. But I promise you, if you just don't give up and like really get creative, because you don't like if you don't think inside the box, think outside the box, because there's so much opportunity out there if you really just think different ways, you know. Hey, Drether, welcome in from Connecticut. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us all the way from Connecticut. Welcome in. Oh, Thunder on YouTube. Hi, Slay. Hi, Dana. Alicia, hello. Yonder told me that you're streaming on YouTube. Thank you so much, Elise. That's so sweet of you for watching on YouTube. And Yonder, what the fuck? Thank you so much for promoting my YouTube to your friends. Elise, thank you so much for lurking there. I appreciate it. And Yonder, thank you for suggesting that. The 3 Home Alone. Oh, Darkness. I didn't realize there was 3 Home Alone. I'm so sorry. Yes, that was literally me though, Darkness. I was literally that. I was ready to just set traps and everything. I'm 37. I've only had 2 jobs. One job for about 3 years, and my current one about 17. Oh shit! And you like it though, Sammy? It sounds like you like it, like the warehousey kind of job, right? Thermos. Yes, Yonder. You should. I mean, Mondor. You should definitely take a shower. 100% take a shower. Hi, Dragon. I bet you're so exhausted, right? I bet, yeah, from training. I'm assuming like exercise training, right? I'm just catching up to chat, guys. Sorry, I'm just Did you smoke weed? That was weed as well. I did, Mondor. So I actually don't like the feeling of being high. And I didn't actually want to go into cannabis, but I really loved being a business owner. I've always wanted to be a business owner. And that was his passion per se. So I was like, okay with like going that route. And then I convinced myself that I needed to try the product to sell the product. So for the longest time, I only actually was smoking just so that I could like properly sell it, which is so unhealthy and so fucked up. I understand. Yeah, so I would do that. And then I ended up, I don't want to say addicted, but it was like because I was surrounded by it, I wouldn't stop. Like I remember so many times where I was going to smoke and I was like, I don't want to. I really don't want to. But I was always so surrounded by it that I would just do it. Because it was like the business and stuff, and I never felt guilty because it was like part of that. So, yeah, there's like some fucked up. I remember sometimes I would be so depressed when I was trying to quit and like not do it. Cause like when you have those chemicals in your brain and then you like cold turkey quit, it's like you get into like this really big depression because you're like having like your brain's like not used to it. And I told my ex I don't want to smoke. And I remember when I was like so depressed in my bed, just like being like, I'm just trying to get like out of this. He brought me a fucking bong and was like, hey, do you want this? This will make you feel better. And I was like, this is the problem. I was like, leave me alone. That was when I was like trying to get out of the relationship and out of the situation because like financially I couldn't, but I also like mentally, I was constantly be given that as like a remedy. And like, it's like, it was like peer pressure in a way, but not even peer pressure. It was just like, it was constantly an option. And also because it was like our own product, it wasn't costing me money. It was because of the business money, but not like me technically. It was like a really fucked up time. It was like a really, really fucked up time. But that's why I'm so grateful for Twitch and like my community. It's why I'm like so attached to some of the people here. And I see them as genuine, like really, really good friends because they were there for those times, you know, and getting me out of that situation. Yeah, big yikes. Yeah, I never really talk about this. But also I would like to clarify, anyone who does smoke weed and finds that it like really enhances their life, I am not judging you. Totally fine. Some people find that it helps them so much with chronic pain. Some people help it with their mental. Like I don't judge you at all. I don't think it's a bad thing. Personally, for me, it was not good for me, but there's no judgment if somebody does it. I truly have no, like, nothing against it. Just personally for me, it's not for me. What a gentleman, right, Mondor? This got even worse than I thought. What a leech. Yeah, Dragon Sheep. Yeah. But here we are. Everything happens for a reason. That was such a low. And look at me now. I'm a full-time streamer. Are you fucking kidding me? He fucking wishes. He fucking wishes he could be sitting in the spot that I'm sitting in. But instead, he's probably just high on his couch doing nothing. That's fucking shady. I know, right, Slay? What a piece of shit. Yeah, so everyone was like, go after him legally. And I was like, I don't know how. Like, I have no evidence. I have no conversations with him. Yeah, fine, Martha, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, geez, yeah, big up, AJK, yeah, you got it, yeah. A little bit of positive news. I've queued the next 3 months to be steers through. Oh my god, thank you for helping with my pee-pee! Thank you so much, Finemore. That's so sweet. Yeah, anyone who's subbing and stuff, thank you so much. We're trying to get to the PP points out of 300. We only need it for 3 months. You don't have to keep tier 3ing after the 3 months if we hit it. So, thank you so much. Thank you. I remember it too, Fancy. You were one of the OGs that helped me out of it. I could like list off like Labrat, Fancy, Ironbeard, Mr. Thunder, of course, Roosh, obviously, Impasta, all the OG, like all the people that you guys always see around. And that's why whenever they donate, I'm always like, guys, it's okay. Like you guys have helped me so much throughout my whole life. It's totally fine not to, like, you can take a break whenever you want, you know? Never sit on the dog. No. Never sit on the actual dog when dog sitting. Yeah, but there were so many cute dogs that were in my life when I would go back to dog sitting too. Again, like speaking of like if I couldn't afford like anything again, I'd go back to dog sitting in a heartbeat. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I know, Joro, so you can try to work again. And I wish there was something I could help you like suggest, but there's really, I have no idea. I'm not a doctor, and you've been to so many doctors, right? I wish there was a way to figure it out. Think outside the circle. Did I say circle instead of box? Hi, sweet sis. Welcome in, love. One of those opportunities soon. Bite on this instead of others. So yeah. The good mood, so I'll keep it going. Hell yeah, Lexi. Keeping a positive look on it. I think it's just around the river bend. I look once more, just around the river bend. I feel like a good will come your way, and Mr. Joro, good will come your way. You just gotta. It's just this time might be a little stinky. You know, not exercise training, but business training. Classes from morning to late afternoon, 4 days. Oh, business training, 4 days, and we'll do 3 more next week. Business training, like as in like business school, or you're training like to learn, like to take over a business. My current job is fine. Guess you could say it's comfortable, steady pay, good benefits. I gotta work alone on my own pay. Oh, that's amazing, Sammy. What more can you ask for, right? Somebody's not breathing down your neck. You're like comfortable. That's not too bad then, Sammy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where are you again? Just because you said good benefits. I'm curious if you're Americano or Canadiano. It's like good health insurance and stuff, or do you not need that? I know a lot of people work just for the health insurance as well in the States. Yeah, right? Yeah, the lore on it goes crazy. I'm back from lurking. I have to put my because she's rage baiting me badly, and I've had enough stress today. Oh my god, Clover, that was Vince yesterday. To be fair, Clover, I tried to rage bait Vince, and he's like, "Are you trying to rage bait me?" And I was like, "Yes." And then he rage baited me, and I hung up on him. I was like, "You're pissing me off!" And he's like, and then he texted me, he's like, "Rage bait successful." And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. It was like a double anger because I started it. Like I started it, and then he won. And then he also, it was disastrous. I don't even know what he did to rage bait me, but I hung up, and I needed a solid 20 minutes to calm down. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I've made a fool of myself. I'm never rage baiting again. It backfired like crazy. Don't tell him I told you guys, because I don't want him to have another win. He'll like, you even told the stream and they laughed at you. That's ridiculous. We can't give him the win. We can't. He's already taken too much wins. I don't even remember what he rage baited me with though. To be fair though, I was an easy target because I was making my pasta, okay? I was hungry. Weed will make you feel better for a couple hours, but then you'll feel, that's exactly it, Mondor. That's exactly what I was experiencing. And then when I wasn't feeling, like it was like that, he would just come back with like it. And I was like, I don't want it. But yeah, it's so true, Mondor. It's so true. I also know like people who do it like, in like a healthy way, like in like a friendly, fun, like kind of like alcohol. But I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. I had a small, I was doing Mondor, you don't either. I have a small stint where it helped a lot with stress from absolutely horrible job. The job wasn't bad management and leadership. Dude, that was like my corporate job too. The leadership, like my person that I had to work with was so shit. So basically a combine of metacognitive therapy, and it was a nice solution to de-stress. You know what? And exactly that, Lexi. If that works, right? Sometimes it's like exactly what somebody needs and it fits the bill. Exactly. Yeah, there's no judgment on that. Metacognitive therapy. What do you mean by metacognitive therapy? What does that mean? Beyond the shore. Ashley, I'm so glad that you're around and you sing my musicals with me. I appreciate it. But truly, Ashley, it's all about. I know I'm forgetting a couple of people who were around during that day. Rick Wallies was around that day as well. There's a few people that were around that day that would help me. It was crazy time, crazy time. In Texas, yeah. So then you need the benefits for sure. Then Sammy, that would make sense. That makes sense. I always thought like not now, but like before, I was always thinking I wanted benefits for dental. And I actually got a job for dental benefits, and then they turns out that they didn't even cover dental. I was like, what the fuck? I gave massages though. Dana, business training as in learning a business I'll work in. Want to join the training? A business no, I don't want to join the training. I'd like to clarify, Dragon Sheep, since you asked me twice, I do not want to join. But a business training as in learning a business I'll work in. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. What's the business like, generally speaking? Don't dox yourself. But what's like the field of business? Don't always win. Yeah, fixer fair. Fair. I took the fat L on that one. I wish I'd realized how good my life was back in 2024. I had a job that I liked and I worked for me. I was pretty happy and had good health, and I got to hang out with you. Now, you know what though, Joro? I think you were very grateful at that time. I don't think you should look back and be like, oh, I wasn't grateful. Like I didn't like realize whatever. You seemed very grateful and like happy with your life. Like it didn't look like you took it for granted. I think you really delved into it, and you really enjoyed it when you had that, and I do think you'll get back there. I just wish I knew what was making you it's like pissing me off for you. I'm sure you're more angry, but I'm like I feel like it's a simple solution, and you just haven't got to the right doctor yet. Like I feel like there's something that's going to be like, oh, it's so simple. Because when my mom had that dizziness, the doctor originally was like, oh, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, like, it's not that. And then she went to like a new doctor, and he was like, oh no, it is this. It's 100% like the crystals in your ear or whatever. And then they did like a thing, and then they like pushed it back, and then like whatever. And she hasn't had dizziness since. And she was like, what the fuck? I could have been like without this for so long. And I wonder if it's like, I'm not saying it's like not the crystal. It could be like something else, like an infection or whatever. I don't even know. I don't know. But I feel like you just have to have the right doctor that can like get your health back. Because once you get your health back, then you can get a job back, the job that you like back, and then blah, 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 you know? Vince might just be lurking. I know what you know what? I totally forgot today was Friday. So he actually could be. I totally forgot. He doesn't stream on Friday, so he totally could be. She was rage baiting me by moving away from me when I wanted to color the cakes. Oh my god, I would be so mad. Oh my god, Clover, I'd lose my shit. I would be like, you don't love me. I would have, especially if I was like already in a bad mood. If I wasn't in a bad mood, I'd be like, haha. But if I was having a bad day and that was going on, I'd be like, what is this? But you know what? Good for you for putting them in timeout. I want 100% control of my body. Exactly, Mondor. Have it so you know. That's why I don't really drink either. I don't like feeling like out of control or making like bad decisions without like, you know. I feel that. Also, I'm getting so much vitamin D. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing my lovely? Like it's literally. I need it to move over. Like just this in a few things. The sun has awoken. Hi, Sunny. Speaking of the sunshine, how are you, Sunny? Welcome in. How's your day going? See you later, Fixer. You heading out, love? We'll see you next time. Thank you. I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, I told her to go to the naughty corner is so valid. Hi, Reeves. Welcome in. How are you today, Reeves? Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, electricity transmission products. Electricity transmission. What I'm thinking is like electrical vehicles, but I don't know if that's right. And I like to learn. Overhead aluminum copper steel towers transforming. Like systems have digital monitoring, enhance the grid stability. Wait, is this like working on the power grid? Steel towers and poles that hold transmission lines. Interesting. I never heard of like. Yeah, it's like the power grid. It looks like. Okay, electricity. Does this seem familiar to you? Does this seem familiar to you? Does that seem like your field of work? We have somebody else who works in like electricity. Not like this though. He works on the lines, I believe, specifically. Metacognitive therapy are tools to battle stress and depression. Also, categorize the issue rather, or and then figure out if something you can. Oh, interesting. I never knew like meta. The meta thing like threw me off, Legsy. When I was in therapy, they called it like a toolbox. So like whenever you have like these bad feelings or sad feelings, you have a toolbox of ways to make yourself not feel like depressed. I actually still have. Do you guys want to see my little cards that make me not depressed? It's like little cards that my therapist, the one I was talking about yesterday, the one that was like really funny. She made because she knew I liked art. So she was like, we're gonna decorate little cards, and whenever you're depressed, you can get these cue cards, and it will take out anything that makes you feel happy when you're down. I'm like 99% sure I know what's going on, and there's no problem, a simple solution. Oh, interesting. Okay, at least you're getting a little bit of an answer. Get the job back. I liked back. They went bankrupt. Oh no! Oh no, Joro. I didn't realize they went bankrupt. Can you do something like along the lines of it again though? Like something like in the same field? Dude, literally, Thunder. I'm gonna get like a weird tan. Did you pass out right after saying hi? Classic Sunny sleeping. We love Sunny sleeping. It's a camouflage. Exactly. A little camouflage stripes. A little vitamin D in our life, you know? Okay, next, 2 different power grids. So now we can do math on stream. Math on stream? You trying to connect some power grids right now? With the mathematical equations? Well, to be fair, she does try to pass as a tiger sometimes. What? That's something I didn't have for like 3 weeks. Oh my god, did you not have power recently? That's so poo-poo caca. That's so poo-poo caca. Okay, my dear friends, shall we start sewing? What's my uptime? Shall we start sewing? Also, are you snowing? What? Are you guys excited for tomorrow, Resident Evil? It's gonna be my first time. Doing I have no idea what language I'm speaking right now. Oh, it's gonna be my first time playing a popular game. It's gonna be my first time playing a popular game that's like popular right away, like launch. I was gonna do it today, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. It's gonna be my first time though. I'm really excited to like. I don't know how it will do. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that great, but you know what? It'll be cool to like play something that like came out right away and then play it right away and be one of the first people, you know? I'm seriously considering stopping my therapy. It's chewing up my savings and I don't feel like she's helping me. Could you, you know what, Jaro? I completely hear you. And that's honestly, I've been in that position before where I was paying for like private. Could you possibly, how often do you go? Bi-weekly? Try, like, I would say cut out 50%. Whatever you, how often you're going, I would say cut, especially if you feel like she's not helping you. I would say either, because like maybe she's just not the right therapist, because I don't like that you're saying she's not helping you, because if you're like at that point, then yeah, why would you keep going if it's not helping? If you're not feeling like it's like, if it's like not helping every single time, if it's not helping every so often, like if you kind of get some benefits and like sometimes once a week, she only does weekly. She only, so she's not going to be flexible for you. She's not going to be like, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you might be able to find a better one. I'm not saying what you should do, but I would support you if you cut back and just find somebody who maybe, I mean, it'll be annoying to start over. Like, that's what I'm gonna have to do for my, like, nightmares and shit, but, well, unless, my other one's, available. But, that's crazy that they're not gonna be able to do, like, once a month. She wouldn't allow you to do once a month. That's crazy. Why wouldn't she want to accommodate to help you? That's what I mean, right, Yonder? I don't like that. Not saying a bad thing, but it feels, thank you, Yonder. Okay, I feel validated on that, of saying that feels weird to me too. I feel like that's not very, it feels, what's the word? A bit of taking advantage. Maybe that's like the word. I'm gonna sew my leather pants. Yeah, if she's not like being accommodating, that's a big red flag to me, Adoro. Especially if she's not like, if it's not helping you right now. I want to check if these pants are even quality yet. Yeah, they seem still good. I don't know if I'll ever wear these again. These were so cute, to be honest. There was a phase where these were like super in style, and then they like went out of style, and then I feel like the material is very I thrifted them, but like even if I bought them new, the material is not meant to last. I feel like they'll decay over time, so I feel like I should start wearing them again before they decay. Did I already sew them? There was a hole in it somewhere. But yeah, these are really cute when they were in style and stuff. Maybe I'll bring them back. And they were very comfortable too. Hi, Damien. How are you, Damien? Speaking of people who've been around for a long time, how are you, Damien? You look shiny today, literally with the sun. Yeah. The sun. I was gonna move my chair, I guess, like over a little bit. Oh, now it actually is working. But I was gonna say it wasn't working, but now it is. Hi, Damien. Though, welcome in. It does sound weird, right? There's like 90% of my spending at the moment. I'm also thinking of stopping it for now and putting the money into private healthcare. That could help me more right now. I think that's a good move, Joro. I hate giving life advice on stream, or financial, not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not giving any sort of financial advice or I'm not qualified to help you in any sort of situations, or I'm not responsible. I'm not a good. Don't listen to me. But if you were to do that, I think that would be a good idea. Allegedly. I think I covered my ground there. But from what you're saying, that logic makes sense, in my opinion, Joro. Among the most accommodating... Yeah! Literally, Yonda. That's what I experienced, too. I appreciate it. I try... You know what? I think you get my point. Yeah, I think I support that thought process. Damien, how's work? Or are you not working right now? Guys, where the fuck is the hole in these pants? Also, can we go into the art category? Can we go in the art category when we have a moment? I can't believe we still have 9 people watching on YouTube. You guys are fucking legends. Dude, it's honestly so satisfying to watch those watch hours go up so rapidly. Ah! I found it. It's on the leg. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was on my butt. I thought the hole was on the butt, but it was on my leg. I see at least 3 holes. Ow. I was gonna sass you, and then I hit my elbow. The leg hole, and this hole, and then you just call me a butthole? What is this place? Who allowed thunder here? You little shit. You little shit. Yeah, you go giggle there, Thunder. You go giggle. I was saying nice things about you. I'll take them back in a moment. Am I here for a long time? I just met you like 2 minutes ago. Oh, it's so nice to meet you, Damien. Where are you from? Let me guess. Poland. I'm also a psychic. Go put the pants on, find the hole, and then take them off again. Dude, honestly, I was so close to that being the next step. You haven't had your medication today, and you are sleeping so well. I'm so proud of you. Dr. Raj would be so happy. And she was happy. You were so... I told you guys that she was insane today, that she was going into jail. She was wiggling her butt to jump onto the bed. Insane little wiener dog. I love you so much. Was I talking to you guys saying that I don't think I think I will get another dog eventually, but I don't think I could ever have a dog that I love as much as Artie. A lot of people are like, oh, Dana, dogs come and go, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But she's for sure one of my soul dogs. I've had so many family dogs, and I've been around a lot of dogs and stuff, but she's just something special. There's something about this one that I think was meant to be in my life. This one right here is high quality, fine wine, The best edition of Wiener's dog you can get out there. Little bit scuffed, but in the best way. They're little gray furs. I was touching her toes last night, as one does. And I was like, I just want to bottle this. I want to grab her toes and just hold them, you know? I feel like I just want to hold her toes, you know? I'm just returning from my 12-hour shift. Oh my goodness. One of 3 12 hours. Are they back-to-back 12-hour shifts, Damien? Are they going to be back-to-backs? Because that sounds crazy. That was your first mistake? So real. So real. Just kidding, Thunder. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Your Thunder's neighbor in Portugal is wild. Is wild. That's crazy also that I kept thinking Thunder was from Portugal for so long. That feels like so long ago. I used to always be like, yeah, Thunder's in Portugal. I meant Sweden. And I would fix it every time. That feels so long ago. That was before I met Thunder as well. Adobo, why are you putting Zan's creepy grippers in my chat right now? Are those possum feet? I don't even know. Why is Zan's feet in my chat right now, Sir Adobes? I'm gonna lose my shit. Fucking cut. There we go. Yeah, Sammy, exactly. Exactly. I think, Sammy, for me, I think I would want to foster. I always wanted to foster anyways. I always want to foster in general, like dogs. So I feel like I would just do that. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get like attached the way that I got attached to her. So it would be like good, and then the dog doesn't have to be in a shelter while I'm like, you know, hanging. And then it would be interesting for like especially as a streamer. Imagine, I think honestly, if I get my own house and I have Artie, I'd still foster, and as long as the dog gets along with Artie, and if it doesn't, then we just say no, thank you, goodbye. But I always had like a thought that like how cool would it be if I was a streamer and then I am a streamer but and I had my own house, so like I didn't have to have permission from the landlords, aka my parents, to have like fostering dogs, and then like I foster them and then everyone's like, oh my god, that dog is so cute, and I'll be like, you know what, you could have it, and then people would just take the dogs that I'm fostering. Like it would be like like it would be so perfect. I feel like we would be able to rehome so many dogs, and then people could be like, oh, I always wanted a dog, and I'm like, this personality is not for you. This dog's personality, like I could be like so blunt about it, be like, this is a perfect dog for you or not, and then we just like rehome the fuck out of every dog that needs a home. It'd be so cool. That would be neato, right? One day maybe. One day we can do it. One day when I get a house. That one is definitely you in doggo form. Artie's me in doggo form. I honestly feel that, Ashley. Me and Artie have the same sense of humor. Because she laughs. I can tell when she laughs at me. I can sense it. She snickers at me in her own doggy way, you know? What kind of dog did you have, Sammy, by the way? Those are some special about dogs when you deem them to be they're human. Exactly. Not to say I didn't love my like family dogs though. Those were like great dogs too. To be less negative. Wait, what? Yeah, Joro. I mean, to be fair, she helped a bit. I feel like the journey of going to therapy is like one therapist could teach you one lesson, but then they're not the right for the rest of it. Like the stuff that like she taught you of value, keep it with you, and then just move on. If you feel like you're not getting any value of it,
that you didn't wish me a happy birthday today, but
not
it's okay
birthday.
Because it's not my birthday.
Not her birthday. Yonder, what is that? What is that? What even is that? Is that today? What is these gigifying that you guys are doing? Yonder. What is that? What even is that? What was I talking about? Is that me screwing in the light bulb? Yeah, exactly. Do you know of soul dogs, Drake and Sheep? Because I've processed losing a soul dog before. Like, Artemis is not my first soul dog, but she's definitely a second one. But I've had other dogs that were family dogs that I love, but just not like with my whole entire soul, you know? Hi, Storms, Games, and Vlogs. How are you, Storms? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How's everything with you? Thank you for joining us. Time flies when you're having fun, Dundies. It already is your soul dog, but you are getting what you put into it is a wonder seed. Aw, yeah. She's for sure my number one soul dog. Like there was a dog that I had growing up that I was like devastated when I lost her. But Artie's something special, that's for sure. We get each other so well. And you know what my favorite thing about Artie is she loves sleeping in. I always thought, like, when I got my own dog, I'd have to get up early. I wake up Artie every morning. I'm like, Artie, it is time to pee. And she's like, and I'm like, no, it is time to get up. It's time. And it's been so wonderful to see the love you put into that relationship. Oh, I think you find more. Yeah, I love it. I love loving her. And that's the other thing. Like, I know that, like, I put a lot of, like work and effort into her, but, like, that makes me so happy. Like, to see her getting, like, spoiled makes me so happy, you know? It's a possum foot. Are you not going to elaborate on why you put in that in the chat, or are you just throwing those in there? Just a casual foot? A classic adobo, bringing up feet and putting the toes in his mouth. That's actually Zan's foot. That's how Zan's foot looks. That's crazy, Mondor. Okay, yes, with my permission, you have it, Yonder. Enjoy making some words, sir.
How many toes you can fit in your mouth? Personally, me, it's 5.
A classic adobo. Oh my God, did you add that as your... Did you add that as that? Was that a personal choice? Thank you, Adobo, for the blurb. I appreciate you. Did you make that as the thing for it? Did you find that and you were like, that is perfect. That is a perfect toe. Those are the toes that I put in my mouth. You know what, Damien? I do that too. I was laughing the other day from something that happened on stream. Something that somebody did. I actually meant to bring that up to them. And it was something so funny. And I was laughing so hard. And I was like, that was such a good time. I can't remember now, though. Hi, Kia. Welcome in. How are you, Kia? Welcome, welcome. You want to let them go? See, Darkness, I don't know if I could... I feel like there's a dog personality. Like, I had a dog with, like, the ex that I was talking about the business with. He also took my dog. But that dog, like, as much as I loved her and stuff, when I let her go, I was heartbroken and so sad. But I was okay with it because I was like, I know the dog likes that person more. So, like, if I know that the dog will be happier with another person, I feel like I could foster and let them go for sure. Is that a cool idea? Yeah. I wasn't totally sure of the breed of my dog, but I thought he was a red heeler mix. Oh, so super smart. Sounds like she or he was super smart, Sammy. Red heelers are geniuses. They're like working dogs. That was a penis song blurp dance. The more you know, Yonder. The more... Maybe I didn't need to know that. That's the slam your penis in the door dance. You slam your penis in the car door. Streamer doesn't know. What does that mean? Is that an emo? What's happening? Roosh! Roosh, how was your long work day? Welcome in. I'm good. I'm tired, though. Yeah. It's the weekend now, though. Hopefully you get some time off. Hi, Roosh Tickle. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you, Kia, for adding time. I was actually going to message the mod chat, but since you guys are here now, are we on top of the blurps? Are we doing that? I've been on top of the throne, but are we on top of the blurps? Also, I've also fucked up the throne, but that's okay. I added way more time than I was supposed to, but not way more time. But everything on the subathon has been in USD because it's just easier for me to do the math and stuff in USD. But on my throne, I've been adding time in CAD. So, like, and the Canadian dollar's less. It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably I added an extra, like, hour or 2 hours by not converting it back. But I'm not going to do the math for that. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. But I realized after, I was like, technically, it's, like, double time plus, like, 30%. Yeah, I didn't clock it until yesterday. And I looked at it. Because one of the things were paid out. So then I just was, like, I was moving the money from Throne to my bank so I could buy... I could buy the stuff that you guys got yesterday, like the rugs and stuff. I can't remember exactly what it was. The rugs and then the feeder. Anyways, I looked and I was like, this is in Canadian dollars. And I added it as... But I was like, not a big deal. It is what it is. Plus currency. Exactly. Now that I know, you know? Whoopsies, though. Whoopsies. Not too bad, though. That isn't me. Suspicious adobo. Is that legal? Wait, everything's legal. What did I do? Did you make that? You should add the call me emote. Would you use it? Are you talking about the elephant foot? Would you use the call me elephant foot, Thunder? No clip out of context. What did I say? I believe that's a 7TV foot jam or something. Wait, why is the 70? I don't see the 7TV emotes on the multi-chat on OBS, it seems. Adobo finally accepted the toes. Classic Adobo. Classic Adobo. Takes a little while, but he gets there eventually to accept our weird ways. Right, yeah, mozzarella. Yeah, I miss her so. The amount of times that I worry about her, I was actually like super like worried about her when I was thinking about how like Artie hurt her back, and I was like, oh my god, I hope mozzarella doesn't have like any problems and stuff. But again, it gives me peace of mind knowing that she's like in a place where she wants to be, you know. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, you're watching. Wait, what season on Bridgerton are you on, Akia? I think I haven't watched the new season yet. The most recent season. Or maybe I did. I've watched the season where the really pretty girl with red hair, who's like a bit bigger. A bit bigger, but and I found out she's like 40 something. I thought she was younger than me. The actor, she's so pretty. I watched that season where it's like mostly about her. Thank you for following and welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if that's the most recent one. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Yeah, small changes. You know what, Damien? And I appreciate that because sometimes when I'm telling a story, I can't remember a detail. So I'll be like, I can't remember. And then you'll be like, actually, it was this. And I was like, ah, perfect. Thank you. Two Tams. I don't know that breed, Legsy. I'm gonna Google. Oh no, Kia, bad job news search. So now I'm stressed. Oh, that's a beautiful dog, Legsy. That's like a huge dog though, eh? A breed from Finland. No way. Did you know it was you probably knew it was a Finnish breed. That's so cool. Interesting, Kia. Interesting. Was it like an interview that fell through? Hi, Ironbeard. Welcome in. Oh, I might have missed it. So the store is fit. Okay, so I need somebody. Honestly, Thorngale, I need somebody to look over it. I think it might be fixed, but I don't want to say it is because when I was looking into it, I was like, wait a second. Did I do something wrong? Like, I think I fixed it. And it was a simple fix, but I need I'm not home alone anymore, Thorngale. That was the secret I didn't tell. If you were waiting for the secret, by the way, guys, I've been home alone for the last 10 days. So it's why I've been like late to stream and stuff, just because I've been like shoveling the driveway. I've been like making food for myself, or like I haven't had anyone to watch Artie when I'm like running around doing stuff. So it's just been like a little crazy. I'm not, so Thorngale, I'm gonna get my mom or my stepdad to look over it tonight because I think I fixed it, but I can't say I did because I need somebody else to look over my number. I don't trust myself to look at the numbers as much as I'm like good at math here and there, but I feel like I could make a small mistake. So I would say I think I fixed it along the lines of like instead of going into each individual thing, but I needed somebody else to look it over, or like maybe I'll get Vince or somebody to look it over. So it almost is. Let me actually ask Vince tonight, like, if we can do it tonight, and then that way right? I can like actually have it live. Can you help look over my merch? Right. After street. So yes, kind of, but maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. Thorngale. Oh, thank you, Kia, for adding the blurbs each day. You're on top of it, you absolute legend. You just want to be here longer. Yay! I know, right, Ash? I'm like, I have a little extra. It's okay. I approve. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. That's like no math in chat. No, yeah, no math in chat. 30%. Oops, I don't know. I can't remember how much money. This is why I need somebody to look it over. But yeah. So we've been adding a little bit more time for the throw, which is fine. And then I also with my merch stuff, I just need somebody to look. I think it should be okay, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I'd use it very often. Should we do it as a 7TV emote with the call me elephant foot? I guess we don't really call each other though, eh? Every time Zan says classic adobo, it makes me laugh. Me too. Literally every single, or you know what also makes me really laugh, Mondor? When people go, same shirt. Like it's a clip from that stream and he's watching it and the whole chat goes, he's wearing the same shirt in the clip, same shirt. As if he was gonna change mid-stream. It freaking kills me. I bold of you to assume I added Foot Jam in 7TV. Did you add Foot Jam into 7TV? What is Foot Jam in 7TV? Is it a foot dancing? With the breakdown that, oh my god, that's crazy, Rush. 14-hour shift. How's the stream going? Pretty good. I'm actually sewing. I'm sewing and yapping at the same time, so pretty proud of myself for that. Stream's been overall good, though. 14 hours is so long, though. How exhausted are you? You're gonna go to bed early today, I hope? Hi, Giga! Giga, I'm gonna be posting a video of Artie, tonight or tomorrow. I was gonna post it yesterday or the day before, but unfortunately, your girl fucking crashed out over some captions, because the captions just weren't lining up, and I was doing it on my phone, and I was silly, and I failed. So I'm going to give like a video update so you guys can know what I mean about like the drunken walk. But basically Artemis is a lot better, Giga. She's never going to be the same again, which like genuinely breaks my heart. But she is a lot better. She can walk like a drunken sailor, but me and Artie used to go like hiking all the time in the summer. And that's just like, well, actually, it might be possible again because of the backpack thing, but she's not going to be able to go, like, hiking again, and she's not going to be able to walk on tile floor again. I'm going to try my very best to get her to, like, with, like, strength training and all that, but she is walking, so I have to be grateful. She had a 10% chance of walking again, and she is. She's not very good at it, but she is. So she's doing a lot better. She's doing a lot better. And also, Ashley and Sunny both found this like backpack thing that I'm gonna add to the throne. But it's basically like I could put her in the backpack and like hold her with her legs dangling, and then I can go hiking with her, and then like whenever it's like a flat way to walk, she can walk, and then whenever it's like something to like it's like a little uphill, I can put her in it and then keep going. So I'm really happy about finding that, because then now we can go do things that I really want to do. Also, hi Boomer, I hope you heard the update. Yeah, she's doing a lot better. How are you, Boomer? Welcome. I just finished the new season and the third season of you have watched, and there's sorry, one more. Fourth became my favorite. Oh, interesting. I was gonna give up watching that show. Are you saying that I should watch it because the fourth is your favorite now? And the energy of a husky. Oh shit, Legsy. Do you have like a big a space for them to run? Or no, you're saying that if you could, you would buy it. Yeah. I feel like you would need to have like some sort of job for them or something, or start doing dog sledding or something. I don't know, something to like work out the energy. No worries, Giga, if you randomly disappear. Uh, 10 days, I thought you said 2. 10 days, I thought you said 2. Oh, 10 days. Yeah, Thunder. I was home alone. They were out of the they were in Turks and Caicos. They were visiting my uncle. They were like not here for like, they went on vacation. They were like straight up like not in Canada, kind of thing. And then Thunder, so they already had that like planned when Artemis got like sickies and stuff. And so they were stressed out leaving me at home alone. And I was like, don't worry, I can just ask Kat to come. Katarina's out of the country too. Which is also why I've been watching Hazel, because you guys were like, why do you need Hazel to watch? Why do you need to watch Hazel? So like when I was watching Hazel for my sister, my mom couldn't watch Hazel, but I couldn't tell you guys my mom's not around, so I'm watching Hazel, because I didn't want the internet to know I was home alone, because as a woman you don't want to tell people like that you're home alone in a house. So Kat was away, my parents were away, my sister was busy with school, so it was like a chaotic last 10 days of just like trying to like balance everything with Artie and like making food and like no support at all. And then obviously Vince is not around too, so like I'm getting like no support from like, I couldn't like reach out to anybody. My best friend Chiria is also not in the country, so I was like, I was going through it. I was like, I am struggling without this support. But my parents are back tonight, so I have that. And Katarina's going to be back very soon as well. So not that I need the support anymore because Artemis is doing a lot better. But I was like, really, guys? Everybody wanted to leave? Everyone? Like, I'm fine on my own. Like, it's fine if they... It was just because, like, with Artie, it was, like, really difficult. Check. Wolf dogs are crazy. Yeah. Are actually... usually the dogs that used to portray wolves. Oh my god, wait! No way, Legsy! That's so cool! Like in like Game of Thrones and stuff, I bet, right? Where's everyone else? That's a good question. Bye, Tony! Take care, Tony. We'll see you later. I need to reach some goals that are hard for me to reach. Oh, I believe in you, Kia. You got this. Worst case scenario, Kia, you should work as like a pianist and sing songs at places. If you can launch that career or something. Imagine, Kia, imagine you become like a crazy famous pianist. I would pianist? Why does it sound like penis? I would pay to watch your performances. Okay, that all makes sense. Great work. Giga! Thank you so much for the 1 year.
Thank you for sobbing.
BTW, I'll be in Ontario for a week in July.
Oh, are you? We should hang out. We should do another game night, Giga. That was so fun, dude. That was actually some of the most fun that I've had in a while. That was a great time. We should 110% do another game night when you're around. That was such a fun time. Thank you so much for the resub though, dude. Thank you. In July. Are you gonna be flying, I guess? But yeah, all the shoveling, your survival. Yeah, sorry, I was struggling for so, but we got it. And you know what, Artemis has been like really good. I'm really lucky that I have this watch because honestly, the biggest thing was like leaving her somewhere because it was like she would be sleeping on the floor, but if I moved to another room, I didn't want to have to wake her up every time. So I most of the time kept her in her stroller, but every so often I'd give her a break. But so I would put the camera on her. And then every time she would wake up, if I wasn't in the room, I would just run back because I see her on my watch. It was like one of the most like helpful things in the situation. But yeah, it was crazy. Same shirt, classic same shirt. 3 hours when I was not here in January. You also streamed for another. Oh yes, yeah, Damien. Because I didn't notice that it was like the one day you took off, the first day you took off. Yeah. I've been adding some time to the timer myself by accident, but I'm not mad. It's making it go longer, and I'm not mad to still be here in a subathon. It's crazy. It's a thumbnail of... Oh! Adobe, I was so lost there for a second. Kia, thank you so much for being on YouTube. Welcome in on YouTube, Kia. Thank you so much for lurking. 10 people onto YouTube. Adobo, can you stream early tonight and skip the hockey game? 6-7 shirts. I like every dude on it. So, yeah, my favorite one is his mustache sweater, though. That one always makes me laugh. I like that one. Yeah, you're not already at jail. 32 and running. Where are you running to, boomers? Oh my god, yes, Damien. I did see that DM, and then I marked it as unread, and then I never went back to it. I completely forgot. Yes, yeah. You said it was super easy. Should I just set it up now? I could do that. That still sounds... It is positive, Giga. I think it's like a little bit of processing for me to realize that things are not going to go back to the same. But again, it is very positive that she is where she's at, you know? We need this emote, but with Artemis's face. Oh my god, thunder. Okay, I'm going to add it to the throne. But if it doesn't get bought by the throne, I'll eventually buy it. I'll buy it in the summer. But if I buy it if we get it anytime soon, maybe I'll just do that too. We'll get a picture. We'll just get a picture of her in it. Like, we'll just get, like, an actual, like, instead of photoshopping it, we'll just, like, actually wear it. And then you guys can, like, cut it out of it, you know? And then have it. I didn't even know that was an emote. Carried? And then people can say that you were carried in, like, FPSs, even though I don't play FPSs. But you can use it in other chats where they get carried. It is, yeah, it was a bit tough, for sure. Minnesota going through up on that. No, I didn't. Ew, that sounds horrible, Mondor. I hope they're okay. That sounds horrible. Are they sick? I don't know if other people agree with me, but I loved it. Wait, what does Kia say? You loved singing from the thingy. I think that's what we were talking. What I said before. I feel like you would crush it. I'd go to your concert, 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna try to stay up all the stream if I can. Oh my god, please rush. If you get tired, I know you struggle with sleep. If you get tired, just go to bed. I'm off tomorrow because someone wanted to swap a day with me on the other shift, and I did. Oh, let's go. A day off will be so nice. But if you are tired, let your body rest. Don't you freaking caffeine? What the heck? Don't caffeine pill when you don't need a caffeine pill. You know what I mean? Let Artie in. Boomers, you know Artie's right here, right? And they had a wonderful time over there. Oh my god. I just like slapped myself with a needle by accident. But not like scratched myself. It was just kind of like went crazy there. They did have a really nice time, the Thundies. And that's why whenever my mom texted me, I was looking at it because I was like, and just in case like something was going on. I barely ever on my phone, right? Yeah, they were having a good time. They just kept sending me pictures of them on the beach. I'm so glad you managed to survive 10 days on my own. I know. I was like, ugh, what timing? And I was so sad too, Ashley. Like, obviously, like my mental health. And I was like, you guys are all leaving me when I'm so sad. Like, I was like, I don't want you to cancel your trip because that's fucked up. But I was like, really? I'm at like such a low point right now. And my best friend and my parents just leave. It was just like unfortunate circumstance and timing. Like they obviously didn't book the trip like knowing that was gonna happen. But I was like, fuck, that sucks for timing. Does your mom feel better? So no, she fixed it. She went to this doctor, Damien, apparently, and then like he did like some weird thing, and then the crystals in her ears got rebalanced, and now she's been not dizzy at all. That is so cool. Enhancing size. Oh, that makes sense. Like I was gonna say the size seemed different, but it would make sense. They posted it, they fixed it with the size. That's so cool. Yeah, for sure. My friend getting married. Oh, their house going to be homeless at the point. Giga, I don't have a house either, or else I'd offer you a place to sleep. But you can sleep in my car if you want, Giga. I can offer you a car to sleep in. A great use for the watch, right, Greg? At that point, I was like, this is worth it. This is worth it to buy it. Honestly, smartwatches solve problems that I didn't, right? It's problems you didn't even know you had. Oh my god, Damien, you still don't know which one? Which one are you thinking of? Which one are you going back and forth to? Hi, Rush on YouTube. Yeah, thank you so much for being on YouTube, guys. We have 10 people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much for being there and lurking. Hi, Nightly Rider. Oh my god, Night Rider. Long time no see. Oh my god, how are you? Yeah, it has been. How's everything with you? I'm so sorry that I only saw that message now. We have both chats going right now. How the heck have you been? I hope you've been all right. I'm not missing the game tonight against Regina. Oh yeah, Regina. Experience Regina. That's the song that Adobo likes. They're your like rival team, right? Or something? Yeah. Damien, if you could remind me at least in GMs, that would work. Why did I just get a notification? You just got gifted a sub. Sometimes I get emails for follows, and sometimes I get emails for subs, but not every single one. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I get an email for it, but like some of them I don't. Like I don't even know if I have the setting on or off because I only get it sometimes. Yeah, Sunny will get front row tickets to Kia's concert. Hell yeah. I support it. Guys, I fucked up a stitch. Let me show you guys what's going on here of what we're doing, and then I'll explain to you. Oh my god, 12 people on Twitch. Hi guys, thank you so much for lurking. Night, thank you for being here. Okay, so what we got going on here. Okay, where are we? So the hole is right here of the stitching. Right here is where the hole was. And so I'm trying to do the pattern. I'm not trying to do like the up and down, like triangle-y stuff, which is probably better to do, but I don't know how to do it. I'd have to Google it. But if you can see my stitching is like this, starting here, right? And it's going back and forth. And then, see, I missed a stitch here. The missed stitch. Right there, between these two. Sorry that my nail's not cute. They're dirty. Ah! I was helping my gardening, my plants, so I have dirt in my nails. Anyways, and then this side, I also have it, right? Which is lovely. But I missed the stitch, one stitch back here. So I have one stitch I missed on this side, and then one stitch I missed on this side, but the two missing stitches don't line up. I don't know how I did that. I don't know if you guys are following, even if you don't know how to sew. I think that I kind of explained. Basically, I missed a stitch on both sides, but I don't know how I did that. Usually if you miss a stitch on, you only miss it on one side and you can go back, but I missed it on both. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably a skill issue, probably. Yeah, Thunder sounds about right for the skill issue. It's, my bad. A little scuff out here, a little scuff. Did they see any lizards? I can show you. Oh my God, Thunder. I've been waiting to show you this photo. I've literally been waiting to show you this photo. One second. Oh, I think she sent it in my group chat with my sister. So I got this photo, Thunder, when I was live. And I shit you not, if you go back in my VOD, I don't know what day it was, but if you go back in my VOD, I got this live and I was like, I stopped myself. I stopped myself because, I didn't want to be like, oh, my parents aren't home and they're in, like where they are. So I just didn't say it. But I was going to show it to you immediately. Hold on. Let's see if I... What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Saved messages. Okay, hold on. I want to save the actual photo though, not just the video. Okay, I'm trying to, I just can't scroll because, the other one in this folder is, with Hazel in it, so. Okay. Are you ready, Thundies? And anybody else who cares? Look at the cat's mouth. One more time. Rip little fella, for real. That's my uncle's cat. That was my uncle's cat. And I was like, oh shit. They be eating lizards out there. I didn't even know they did that. I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, a Caribbean cat would eat lizards. But, like, I don't know. I'm so used to, like, cats eating mice and stuff, right? Hi from New Zealand. Hi, Josh. Welcome in, New Zealand friend. I'm Dana, and I'm from Canada. It's so nice to have you here. Welcome in. Where's Artie? We have 2 cameras on Artie. Boomers, are you drinking? Are you drinking? Have you had some alcohol today? She's right beside me, and then we also have the wiener cam as well to show her too. Cute dog, thank you so much, Josh. Do you have any dogs, Josh? Not making my parents book a hotel or Airbnb. So, oh, fair, Giga. Wish I could relate to parents helping me with stuff like that. I guess it's you visiting them, right? So they're like letting you. Are they selling the house and downsizing where they won't have a guest room for you? Youthful days are over. Yeah, Roosh, you gotta take care of yourself, buddy. You really do. Daddy, your mom for me. We are glad she's feeling. Me too. I'm gonna ask her when she gets home if she had any dizziness, but I think she's okay. And you were considering return. I know, right, Greg? Literally, I was like, everything happens for a reason. And I was considering literally returning it. I would pay twice the amount to have it for how much it's helped me by having it to watch her, you know? Yeah, you guys don't like them? I personally think vagina is great because it sounds like vagina, but you know, you could hate all you want. Is it because it sounds like vagina? Is that why you hate them, Dubbo? Oh, I know both of those phones. I'm surprised. Or the Samsung Galaxy. And you currently have a Samsung, right, Damien? You currently have a Samsung and you like it? The Exomi, I can't say it right, but I've seen that one before. And I was looking into it and I liked it. I can't remember what I can't remember. I think it was maybe the price point or something. I can't remember what swayed me away. Dirty nails. I know. I actually did them and they're shiny and have a coat on them, but I was digging through Peter. I think I was digging through Peter. I was trying to fix Peter in his paw, the pineapple, and it got all the dirt under my nails, and I tried to clean it, but it didn't work out. I have a very important question. Feel free not to answer, but it's very important. Okay, tell me what the question is. Also, hi, Nugget. Welcome in, Nugget. According to Dana, bisons are the thing on the Red Bull can. No! No, they're not. They're bulls. I have no idea what kind of bulls. I think they're just regular. There's different types, you know? What about the bison? What bison? Want me to tell you a bison story? I have a bison story for you. Who was it already? I'm so sorry, Thunder. No! So yeah, they did see a lizard, but it was eaten. It was a scrumptious meal for a cat. It's not ready. My bad. I'm using it as a shoelace. The shoelace. It's not a lanyard. It's a shoelace. But yes, I am wearing a Twitch shoelace. That's sick. I thought so too. Nugget. I was looking at all my belts and I thought to myself, you know what would be way cooler if I use this shoelace instead. Pew, 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 pew. Josh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got a French Bulldog puppy. I have 3 dogs and 4 cats. Oh my God. Are they all Frenchies? All the 3 dogs are Frenchies? And 4 cats? You're living your best life, eh, Josh? Do you have a big property where they can all run around? Or do you have to, like, walk them all the time? Big move attack. Yeah, so true. Giga. Cats love jumping on things. She often chases birds. She loves chasing birds. I'm curious if she'll be able to run after them now with her accident. But, I hope she can, because she loves it. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. I can't deny or confirm. A bad keyboard. There's no light. Keyboard. We got this. I feel like you might be drunk. I think you might have had a couple of boozes, if you will. That's okay. That's okay if you were drinking. It's giving drunk because there's so much going on with your messages. The city that rhymes with fun. It's just a sports rivalry. Is it heated? Is it heated though, Adobo? Are you gonna kiss the other team's fans? What if I just go back and forth with this stitch and then like triple stitch it, and then that will be super good, you know? Oh my God, that's so smart, Joro. I think you should 100% do that. Honestly, Joro, people don't realize how easy sewing is. It just takes time. It takes time and patience, but you freaking crochet, so I feel like you'd be so good at sewing. All you need is sewing patterns. I could teach you. I would literally teach you, but it's super easy. You just need this patterns to your old shirts, and then you can just make anything. It's so easy. Once I fix and alter all my shirts, I'll start making stuff on stream, and then you'll see how easy it is. How far away the stars? Oh my God, Mondor, remember when I was trying to go to bed? And you were like, Dana, wait, stay up for a second. I have a question. And then I had to wait 10 years only for you to ask me how far are the way the stars are. And I had such a clever comeback, and I cannot remember what it was now. Far enough to put these stars in your mouth. Have a great space for sure. But they're gonna travel and visit. Oh, I see what you're saying. But it'll be a hotel Airbnb for you and your parents. I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were just like, whenever you travel, you ask your parents for like stuff like that. And I was like, oh, slay. What the fuck? That's so cool. But it's like genuinely just like they would have to do it either way kind of thing. Okay, fair. But they are all, no matter what, they're probably great parents either way. For sure. That's really, really cool though. Yeah, let me know. So you'll be there in July. Do you have the dates yet? I'll put it in my calendar so I don't book anything. Rip Lizard? I know, right, Ludo? Right? Poor Lizard. I have a Samsung, a Galaxy,
Bark
A72.
for daddy.
Hi, Mr. Perel. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Yeah, Damien, that's a interesting. So you'd be switching over. Noted. What are your key points for which one you want to get? No normal. Mott's 10 and 11 years old and 1 French bulldog. Oh, so you have 1 puppy with 2 older dogs? That must be such a chaotic house. Artemis is my dog here. She's a dachshund and she's 10 years old. So same age as one of your dogs at least. Aren't they the best when they're like getting old and they're like cutesy and they're like getting gray and stuff, Josh? I always think that's so fun. Do you see their little gray furs come through? I can only hope. I mean, what? Hey, yo! So real, adobos. Things to do, peace. Okay, see you later, Boomer. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Don't forget to drink lots of water.
I said the hip, hop, the hippie, the hippie, the hip, hip, hop, and you don't stop the rocket to the bang, bang, boogie, say, up, the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
Okay, Mr. Burrell, thank you so much for that blurb. Backs away and sewing is the only creative thing I can't do. You can't sew. No, I promise you. It's actually a lot easier than you think it is, than it looks. If you have a sewing machine, it is okay. Maybe I'm saying this out, what's the word? Ignorance, or out of not realizing how hard it is because I did lessons. And so it is easy to me because now that I think about it, Katarina's girlfriend's learning how to sew, and apparently she's taken a really long time to learn, and she had to crash out a little bit over it with the sewing machine. But it's just because she doesn't have lessons, I don't think. But the sewing machine is, once you learn how to use a sewing machine, it's so easy to sew, and to sew with your hands is actually really, really easy as well. Once you learn the stitching. Then you're easy peasy lemon squeezy. And getting the thread and the needle is a bit difficult, but overall, it really is. I'm gonna do my best to. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do my very best to do a stream where I make something. What should I make? A dress or a shirt? Should I do something super basic? Where you guys can see how easy it is? What would you guys rather see? Pants, a dress, shirt, purse? What would you guys want to see me make? And then I'll do that. I honestly think in two more streams and I can get these all done, and then we can actually make something. Oh yeah, Joro, you should ask if your mom knows how to sew. You should ask her. She'll teach you. Did you know that hockey players are hating heated rivalry, not NHL players, by the way? Hockey players are hating it so much, and it's so funny to me that they're hating that women are sexualizing them. And just the irony of that is so beautiful, which is why I constantly make the joke. They're like, stop sexualizing us. It's just a sport. Stop calling us a boy aquarium when we're stretching. We're just stretching. Don't make it sexual. Dang. What an interesting concept that these hockey playing boys don't want to be sexualized when all they're trying to do is live life. Isn't that just so interesting and so beautifully rich? But yes, I do know that. It is so funny. The players are gay in the series. Yeah, that too. That too. Oh my god, imagine making your player making hating on a series that is making people who they should be making people who are gay in sports feel comfortable coming out, but instead you're so insecure about your own masculinity that you're gonna make fun of them even more for being gay, or being so mad and hateful that they're gay, when it clearly is just showing the gays and in the closet sports players that it's okay to come out. Imagine taking the lesson of the show and not seeing how heartbreaking it is that those two characters can't be together because people are so ignorant and assholes about two people like loving each other. And you take that, you watch it or you hear about it, and you say, you know what? I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it worse by hating them. It's so fascinating to see how heated rivalry is being taken in the sports community. And honestly, I'm eating it up. I'm watching it, and I am loving more girls getting into hockey and creating that space, you know? Doing it. I'm totally, I know they hate it. And I will continue to ask if hockey players are kissing. I will continue to do it. I know that makes me maybe an asshole and just as bad as the problem, but you know what? Until they realize why they don't like it and they stop doing it to women and stop being like pieces of shit, I'll continue to do it right back at this point, because clearly nothing else is working. I want a good camera and a strong battery. How long of a battery do you want? Like 12 hours or like 24 hours? This one I charge maybe every other day. July 19th to 25th would be available. Hey, let's go. Okay, I have to put that in the calendar. 19 to 25th. 19 to 25th. I hope your internet's doing fine. The gray furs are so cute on dogs, right? They're my favorite. I love it. My favorite Swede, the Swedish Chef. Lazy, I didn't know what the Swedish Chef was until Yonder introduced me to him. Because Yonder edited the Swedish Chef onto my stream, TikTok thing. And I was like, what the heck is that? And then I had to open my world to the Swedish Chef. Hi, Greens! Yeah, Artie looks so cute. Artie is such a cutie patootie. I absolutely love when she's sleeping like this. How are you, Greens? How was the rest of your stream, by the way? My gold sister really wants a dapple wiener dog. Has she had dogs before? Wiener dogs are such assholes. I love mine so much, but they are really hard to train. They're really, really stubborn and sassy. So if she's never had a dog on her own, I wouldn't recommend it as a first-time dog owner. But if you had a dog before, then go for it, for sure. Dapples are really cute. Just look out for their eyes, because the dapple gene, a lot of them are blind. I have some hand sewing before. I turned out trousers in for... Oh, there you go. Machine sewing is horrible for when you're threading it, Joro. But overall, once you get it, you'll love it. A dress would be fun. A dress? Okay. Sewing is really good skill to have. It is, Giga. It saves so much clothing. A dress. Interesting. I'll have to find a dress pattern, or just find a dress that I like and then make a pattern out of it. The sewing machine is my mortal enemy. We had classes during grade 1 and 9 in school. And did you not succeed at it? Yeah. Not me, though. I don't care. Oh, I know, Mondor. I know. You and Adobo and the rest of the people in that community totally don't mind. You guys, go with it. And who else was making a joke? There was somebody else that was, an NHL player. And I wish I remember his name, but he also made a joke being like, I wish my friend will notice. He just, made it funny. Being lighthearted about it. It's just really showing the true colors of the hockey players that are famous. And I like it, because then I know which ones I can like and support. That can joke about it and not take it too serious. Yeah, the sewing machine's a nightmare. I'm gonna have to bring out the sewing machine for this dress. And that's where you're gonna see me crash out, but we'll get through it together. I don't think I would ask my mom to help you. Oh, fair enough. Just not the vibe. And it's interesting to hear from my coworkers about the past current hockey players who were assholes to him at a Subway. Oh, shit. Oh shit, like famous like your coworker worked at a Subway and then the famous hockey players came in. It's really interesting for me, for somebody who like grew up around hockey culture and like dated somebody for like 4 years that was in hockey culture. Stylus can be really useful too. Oh, hardware privacy screen. Sounds like Damien will want that for any time he hangs out with Fancy. The hate is hating. They really are. They really are. Ash, have you seen Heated Rivalry? You should watch it. You'd like it. We kissed in the shower though. Oh, Mondor. I've never change. Never change. You can confirm hockey players do kiss in the shower. You're a legend. You're a legend. I had my suspicions. Girly Pops kiss in the bathroom. That's actually true. I could actually confirm that. I have kissed 2 girls in a bathroom before. Not at the same time though. Like 2 separate occasions. Hi KG, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. How's everything with you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dana. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for joining our stream today. KG, how was your stream? What today? Friday? So tomorrow's the big subathon. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Welcome. Has a sewing machine and can do various different types of stitching. Use a PC program to make the soft sew in a specific way, create design. It's pretty cool. It sounds like she has a Lazy. Does she have a embroidery machine? If it has a software and a specific way to create designs, it sounds like she might have an embroidery machine. I'm gonna those are so expensive. Before Artie hurt herself, I was saving up. I was so excited to get one, and I'll save up again eventually later, but I was planning to get one. They're really, really fucking cool. Actually, though, Katarina's grandma apparently has one that I can borrow, so that was super nice of Kat's grandma / Kat to like offer for me to try. Is it this? This is where am I? What's happening? This is an embroidery machine. Is she doing this? My stream wasn't much longer. I just finished up some classes. Thank you for the raid. It was very unexpected you guys on my chat. I'm so glad, Greens. Yeah, we were trying to surprise you with it. Anyways, I didn't notice you were on. And then I saw you and I was like, I know exactly where we're going. I'm so glad. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out. I literally had Artie whining at me. So I was like, okay, I gotta go. But at least we can support you by giving the raid, you know? That's awesome, though. I'm glad that it went out well. My worst subject out of... No way, Kia. You succeeded, okay, but it was the worst subject out of school? Just like, how did you mess up? What was the problem? I wish to help you. Hi, Marshy. Welcome in, Marshy. How are you? Thank you for joining us. You have indeed. Did you enjoy it, Ashley? Like past, current, Wheat Kings. Oh, shit. So which ones don't you like? Do we cancel them? Yeah, I never had a phone from the try it. Interesting. Damien, when are you planning to buy the new phone? Hi, KG, though. Why not at the same time, though? Hey, yo! I mean, I have... What? Maybe I shouldn't say that story. Just not in the bathroom, though, Ash. Moving along! There was a time that I was a little out there. It was only with the ladies, though. I love women. Women are so beautiful and so amazing. I'm not allowed. No, they are encouraged, Fancy. So encouraged. KG, how was your stream, dude? Rated into a soft story. Bathroom kiss. Yeah, I don't remember how it happened, KG. I don't know how it happened. We're talking about my youth back in my day. Back in my young, wild, and free days. We were just casual conversations, if you will. How are you, though, KG? How was your stream? Also, hi, Fi Marth. Welcome in. Or welcome back, or either or. The handsome gentleman himself. The handsome man himself, Mr. KG. With the epic handsome tag out here supporting our stream. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Did we get a shout out? We did. Okay, good. Thank you. Hi, Stargazer. How are you doing, Dana? Hope the puppet is doing better. She's doing all right, Stargazer. I wish for her to be better. I still want her to get a bit better, but from what the doctor said, or the vet said, is that she's pretty much healed as much as she probably will. But I am hoping for a little bit more, just a little more oomph, aka more a little bit stability on her legs. But I can't complain because she is walking and she had a 10% chance to be walking. So I really can't complain where she's at, but I do hope that she gets a little bit better than she's at right now. It's a combination. Yeah. So embroidery machines can be used as a sewing machine, but sewing machines you cannot embroider with. Exactly, Legsy. That's so sick. Your mom's probably so cool. Does your mom want to hang out? Does your mom want to be my best friend? Yeah, so like embroidery machines are super expensive because embroidery machines can do sewing and the embroideries. And then sewing machines can only do sewing, which is like the regular stitches, which is what I have. I have a regular sewing machine and it does just regular stitches. But people who embroider are the coolest. Those are in the sewing world. Those are like the whoa, that person knows how to be a cool guy, you know? And my mom has the embroidery machine. It was insane. It was like £1,500. Yeah. The one I was looking at was like super expensive as well, Joro. Because if you don't get a good one, there's no point of buying it. It's just gonna be like shit, and then you just wasted your money. But like the starting price for them is about like 2,000 Canadian, which, or maybe not 2,000. I think there is one that I saw that was 1,800 Canadian, where I was like, okay, it's not too bad. And your mom probably got like a really good one back when it wasn't like too expensive. Like it's gone up in price and stuff. They're so expensive, but they're so cool. I have no need for a number. I do a machine. I know, that's what I was just about to say. And then people who embroider with their hands, that's something I want to learn how to do as well, because Sunny learned how to do it. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna, maybe I won't buy the embroidery machine. I'll just learn how to do it like how Sunny did. She kind of inspired me. I was like, maybe I'll just learn that. Yeah, fair, Damien. Once you figure out which one to get. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Okay, I'm going over again the one where I fucked up the stitching. And we're going to see if I fix it. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, Marshy, it was a really tough couple of days. And by couple of days, I mean 10 days. I was like on my home alone, watching over Artie by myself. And it was really exhausting. She's dreaming right now. You can see her eyes. Look at her eyes twitching. It was really exhausting. Just like having everything on my plate and then like not letting Artemis move around and like having to have her with me constantly. But my parents are gonna be around again, and my best friend's coming back soon as well. So it's gonna be a lot easier soon. For sure. Chats are bisexual bitches, according to Dana. Everyone's a bisexual in my eyes. You're just not out of the closet yet. Let's see this. This is what it looked like, and then this is the other side. So the reason why this part looks like really weird is just because the stitch broke. So this part is just like flaky like that because that's like the stitch where it broke. Where the reinforcement stitch is right here at the bottom. Not too bad. Not too bad. I was trying to buy it for 2 months already. Oh my god, Damien. Are we the same person? You sound like me right now. Also, I'm just kidding. You guys aren't bisexual. I'm not going to tell you what your sexuality is. It was just a thing I said once. That was silly. Is one setting up the stitch somewhere, or a simple looking like 3-year-old made it. I also managed to momentarily break the sewing machine a couple of times. Okay, so I think I know exactly what happened, Kia. And you're going to see me do that on the stream. Where you mess up the stitch somewhere, and then it's probably the bottom stitch, and you think everything is fine, and then you flip over the fabric, and then it's just an absolute shit show, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you pull on it, and it falls apart. Those are the heartbreaking times. I know, yeah. Our 3-year-old ate it. Break the sewing machines a couple of times. As long as you didn't break the needle, right? You didn't break the needle, then you're crushing it. Oh my god, yes, I know. That's exactly what I struggle with sewing, and when I did sewing lessons, it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It's so frustrating. But I remember I broke a needle once, and that's really expensive to replace. Also really hard to do, but I did it once, and now I'm like so scared to do it ever again on my machine. I broke the sewing machine lady that like did my lessons. She was like, and then my parents had to pay for it. They didn't have to, but they did. She was like, this was really expensive, and your daughter broke it, and they're like, it's fine, we'll replace it. And she's like, thank you. I think it's because she was like a retired old lady, and it was a little bit expensive for her or something. My stream was great. We played WoW for 8 hours again. Oh shit, KG. Might as well subathon at that point. 8 hours is crazy. Wow, 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 wow. And you're loving the WoW, eh? Okay, so this is what the stitch looks like inside it out. Like back to like, regular. Can't really tell, which is nice. Do you think you're gonna commit to like WoW for a really long time, KG? No, they're having to compliment each other and end up kissing. It's usually my friends. I never really kiss strangers, to be fair. But we do compliment each other a lot. It's true. There is lots of compliments in that bathroom. Hi, Cha-Cha. How are you, Cha-Cha? Welcome in, Cha-Cha Q2. Hi, Bido as well. Welcome in. How are you, Bido? Oh, shit. You were part of a hype train, eh? You were sorry, a part of one of those crazy hype trains. She was better at English. She buys a lot of used clothes and then make... No way! Lazy. Yeah, me and your mom would be best. You're, sweet... Danish. You are Danish, right? Yeah, I'm not even close to being able to talk to her. But I would be besties with her. Guys, I can't believe I did such a good job. I'm really proud of myself right now. I love that. I love that she saves clothing from being in, like, the landfills. The fact that it's very... No, that's not a thing, Fancy, you little goose. Aw, a dog mom, of course. Thank you so much, Cha-Cha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. How are you doing, Cha-Cha, by the way? How's your day going? Yes, get around. That's crazy, Ash. That's crazy. I saw that too, and I was like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so, like, obviously there's, like, a little tear. Like, this is not, like, a tear, but, like, that's just, like, the cloth. As I was saying, it's probably not gonna last any longer, like, that long, but, I can at least wear these again. I can wear these for, like, a Sandy cosplay or something. From Greece. This is all sewn. Another pants for the books that are fixed. So now we have 2 items of clothing that had a bunch of holes in it. Oh my god, wait, this is like a fit. Wait, stop, should I wear this tomorrow? Guys, this is actually an outfit. Does that look silly? Should I wear this tomorrow? One in chat, I should wear it. Sandy cheeks? No, Sandy from Greece. One in chat. You guys think I should do it? That'd be so fun. Okay, I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down here so I can remember. Sandy from Grease Lightning. Sandy? What's the other guy's name? Sandy and something. John? No, that's not his name. And then they go, what? Oh, those summer. Danny! Yeah. Oh, I don't know that one. Sandy and Danny. You don't know that one. Who the heck is Sandy Cheeks? Are you talking about SpongeBob? What are you making? Oh, I'm just fixing clothes. I'm not actually making anything, KG. I'm just like sewing and adjusting clothes so I can wear them again. It's just things. So basically what I do is I don't usually stream it, but I'm doing it as like a new stream series / random thing that I like to do. Waking up. Basically I put like, anytime I got a hole in a shirt or something, I put it in this box that I have. And then one day when I feel motivated enough, I just go through the box and I like adjust everything. And then it's like going to the store and like buying new clothing because I fixed it all. So I'm just going through it all sewing and fixing holes. And this is like a dress that's too long for me. So I'm going to like shorten it right now. But yeah, it's just like random things. So I just finished the pants. Oh shit! And then what's the price difference, Damien? Not the ads getting you, eh? Wait, you broke the machine or the lady? No, I broke the machine. So I used to take sewing lessons when I was a kid, Cha-Cha, and I broke the sewing machine. The lady owned the sewing machine, and I broke her sewing machine that she used to do lessons on. Can't even see it, GG. That's like one of the highest compliments. Thank you, Greg. Can't even notice it, right? That was a goal. That was a goal. 2 crazy high trains. That's crazy, Bido. The Pog Champ and the Hey guys is so funny. I love it. You to be part Danish? Apparently my name in Danish means something. But I also have Danish DNA, so I had the part down a little bit. But apparently my name means something in Danish. I can't remember what now. I'll see how it goes. Probably going to cut down a bit on the WoW next week so I can do some other things. This week has been WoW only. I noticed you've been like fully committed to it. But usually you do like a lot of survival games too. Oh, fair, Cha-Cha. Is it just the weather? Is it like super icy where you are right now? Thank you, Marshy, for lurkies. Yeah, I got the Danish DNA. Yeah. Fancy nose. Okay, I'm going to wear that outfit tomorrow then. Okay, so this one is the next one. I don't know if I want to do this one next, but, okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. Okay, I'm going to show you the other one after, too. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna change on stream, so I'm just gonna do this. I want to show you guys. Oh, this would be a cute shirt too. I could literally just cut the shirt, cut it into a shirt. Wow. I need like a elastic for my hair or something so that not in the way. Literally always with the musicals, Ashley. I love it. Hope I fell asleep. Hi, Mondor. Welcome back. Danny. Sandy and Danny, couple name? I found a streamer that looks a lot like John Oh, no way! With a female version. Oh, wow. That's so fascinating, KG. Did you say that to her? I hope not. Did you tell her that? It was it in a good way or a bad way? I wanted to watch a musical with... Yeah, we should do that. I ain't waking up, no time. Turn over to... She's like, no, Mom's still yapping. Time for me to sleep. Your mom does the same with your clothes. I love that so much. Yeah, I grew up in a family that sews. So I was like, I have to learn as well because I was so tired of having to wait for them to do it for me. I was like, I can't. This turnover rate is horrible. Oh, shit, KG. So she's very aware that she looks like him. That's crazy. Aw, thank you, Doro. Holy fuck. 2,230 US dollars is insane. I was freaking out about buying my Pixel. That's insane. Damien, you were gonna buy that one? Or the other one was the one that got... Holy shit. I mean, good for you, though. Good for you if that's what you want. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, seem like I was coming off as judging. If you want to buy that stuff, that's a crazy price. That shit better fucking go to Mars or something. Return to... Hi, Yonder. Welcome back. Okay. You can make it into a shirt and then use it. I could, but I already have a shirt that looks like this, or else I would have. Because I really like this dress, so I don't want to wreck it. I just want to adjust it. But yes, I technically could. Oh, yeah. I was planning. Okay. Let's get a full look here. It's like I was about to say the only reason I knew that one was a hype train was because Harry made her Hey Guys one on her stream. And then she put it on a TikTok or whatever. Hockey movie series are... Yeah, but so fair, Mondor, so fair. Like, the story wasn't supposed to be about hockey. It was supposed to be about their relationship. That's so fair. But yeah, like, if you're going for the certain genre... What it does do an old English. Oh, from Denmark. That's maybe what I was thinking. Like, see? For judge? Yeah, I knew the Hebrew one as well. That was boring. That one's boring. I don't know how to judge. Who am I judging? Okay. In a good way. Okay, if you say so, KG. If you say so. Hi, Craw. How are you? Guys, this is... I'm gonna whip this around. Hi, Craw. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Yep, Vance. Yep. It is a pretty dress, right? Oh, thank you, Yonder. It's like your monthly salary plus. That's like my 2-month salary. It would have been, no, it's because you said USD. That would be, like, without subathoning, that would be 3 months of pay for me. Without the subathon shenanigans. It would be like, it would have taken me 3 months plus to save up for that, depending on if it was a good month or not. That's insane. I don't know if I would do that, Damien. It's up to you, though. It really depends on how much you want it. Personally, I wouldn't. Unless, like, it was amazing. And turn it into a cape. Okay, let me walk in here for a second, guys. This is the dress. If you guys don't know, this is the dress I met Hayden Christensen in, and by met him, I mean like I walked in and I was like, holy shit, I really have to pee, and then I left. Anyways, this is the dress that I flashed my ass in. I flashed a full theater of people watching the Star Wars Mandalorian show. I went to a private screening of the final episode of the season. It was a screening for it, and I tried to get up to go pee because I had to pee bad. This was too long, which is why we're gonna sew it. This was too long, and I stepped on this part here. I stepped on it, and I went like this, and then this thing on the back went like this, and there I was on the stairs with my booty out. As you can see, not the best dress to not be able to walk in. But today we're gonna fix that problem for it to never happen again. Now do you see the vision of that story now that I have the dress on? Like how easily she just went like, woo! Like it was, like there was no security, you know what I mean? Anyways, security was all around Mr. Hayden wasn't around my booty cheeks. So my thing is, as I say that though, you know what I really want to do? I know it's so stupid and I shouldn't do it, but I was thinking about scrunching it so it's a little bit... It's so dangerous, Dana. You've already flashed your ass to people in this dress, but I feel like if I scrunch it, it would be so cute. A little scrunch. And then I think I need to take off... How hard to see because of my jeans are making it like stay up a bit. I think I need to take my pants off. I think I might have to BRB for like 30 seconds and then measure it without my pants. I mean, I guess I could wear it on stream and take my pants off, but as you guys know the story, I kind of rather not risk it. Thank you, Yonder, for the Gigafy. I also saw... Hi, Annie! Welcome in, Annie. How are you? This is the ass flashing dress. Does it seem like I would flash my ass in this, Yonder? Because it is. Yeah, this is the ass this is the dress my ass came out in. Yeah. No, I didn't kiss Hayden Christensen. No. I had to go to the bathroom though, and we were watching. I went to a Star Wars screening, and I really had to pee, so I went down the stairs, and then I stepped on this, and my ass came out, and then the whole fucking theater on like the right side saw it. And I sometimes I try to tell myself nobody saw it, but when I got up and I looked back at like where I was sitting, everybody I just saw was like this. So I'm pretty sure at least 30 people who had their face like this saw my ass. And then I was like, wow, I'm so flustered. So I went outside of the movie theater and I was like, oh my God, so flustered. I just flashed my ass. And I literally walk into Hayden Christensen, who's about to walk in to do his like, surprise everybody, it's fucking Darth Vader up in here. And so I walk into him and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And then he was like, oh no, it's okay. And I was like, I have to pee. And I was like, have a good one. And I left. And then I went to the bathroom. And then I went back. And then I sat in my chair. And I was like, wow. He did wave to me later, though. He recognized me later when everyone was, like, getting to do, like, a meeting. Like, it wasn't, like, a meet and greet. But, like, he had, like, a little path of walking. And he was signing papers. And I was standing there because my cousin wanted, like, an autograph. We didn't get the autograph. But he was doing it. And he looked back. And he went like that, too. I was like, so glad you'll remember me for that. And then the audience probably remembers me for my ass. There was two things that was going on, so that's great for me. Anyways, this is the dress though, so I'm gonna try to shorten it so that I don't have any of those errors again. Not a stream friendly dress. No, it's not. It's not. And the crowd goes mild. The heck? That's a cute dress minus the booty fly. It is really cute though. It really is cute. I just need to not trip over it. Yeah, KG. I'm gonna do it off stream. Exactly. Don't want to TOS it. I like that. Oh, nice, this Sunny. Do you wear it a lot? Yeah, risky cut. Better to not try on stream. Light work on Friday. So, hey, let's go, Annie. Can we get a shout out for Annie? Let's go. If you guys like Fortnite, you should check out Annie's stream. I decide not to do so. Like, I can wear the dress on, but I just can't do that. Yeah, you know? Hi, Manny. Welcome back. How are you? Are you drawing today, Manny? When you wear the dress underneath, another dress underneath, I need to sew this part, the front and the back flaps. So this front part, you can't really tell because my jeans are making it like so it's actually not that short. But when it's like skin, like when it's on my skin, this kind of see through when I do that. Oh fuck, eh? When it's on my skin, it's too long. Yeah, you can kind of see now. It's too long. So I'm trying to make it so that when my dress is here, the cut is on the booty. That's not bad. But I gotta shorten. I gotta just take off a couple of inches on the two ends. I just gotta cut out a little bit here. They might have thought you were mooning them. No, they saw me stumble. See, I don't know if, originally I was like, everyone was doing this because they saw me fall down the stairs. And I was like, maybe they just didn't see my butt. Like, I felt the air on my butt, but I was like, maybe they didn't see my butt. And so then when I came back, and I was like, I brought my cousin to this premiere, because I had a +1, and literally nobody wanted to go with me. What the fuck is wrong with people? Anyways, my cousin wanted to go with me, and I was like, hell yeah, you can. I go up to her, and I was like, so did anyone see, did you see my butt when I fell? Or was that, like, was it just the fall? And she goes, the booty was out. Your butt was out. And I was like, thank you. We'll never talk about this again. And here I am telling the internet. Yeah, I wish it was just the fall, but it was the butt too. Yeah, Legs, yeah. And how embarrassing, Legsy. It is what it is, eh? I might have accidentally peed myself, to be honest. When? What? Just now? Oh, hey, it's a girl who had to pee. Annie, that's so real. It's so real. I bet he was just sad he missed your butt also. That's probably it. You have a way with celebrities. Yeah, and then I told you guys recently, about the Robert Downey Jr.'s, but that one's a good one of making him laugh. And then I have also an experience with, what's his face? Ludacris. This is only when I used to live in Toronto. I don't live in Toronto anymore, so I don't come across celebrities anymore. And awkward is just to laugh it off and walk away. That's what I kind of did, besides, like, die a little inside, too. Fair yonder. Could have been worse. Could have happened as he walked into the theater. Imagine, Sonny. Same. I mean, what? Hey, yo, G. Scott. I haven't looked at your booty, I'm going to be honest, and now I kind of feel disappointed that I didn't look at your butt when I saw you in person. Just so that I would be aware. From now on, I'm looking at everybody's butts when I am doing a DanaCon. Just so I'm aware. Not like in a weird sexual, like, I'm looking at your butt way. I'm just like, for like data. Just for like my research papers. Don't weird dude me, Thunder. I know what your butt looks like. Actually, I don't. Fuck. I haven't checked out anybody's booty. I gotta look at some photos. I gotta look at some badonkadonk photos. I'm gonna see you guys in the background walking around in my photos, and I'll be like, zoom. It's giving anime baddie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it looks really cool, right? Especially with the scar too. Kind of, it's given. So we tie along socks or waist, and I'm gonna try to swinging our heads to eat. Oh my god, cha-cha! That would be so funny. I've seen videos of that. And then the sausages go into the people's faces. I've seen that. That's so funny. Of course, Annie. Of course. It's way too scandalous. Sonny, we should wear it together. We should both wear it. Good night, KG. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later, alligator. Oh, fair enough. I hope you're enjoying your night then, Manny. It's a Friday, so that's fair. Oh, if you bet, yeah, you would have pissed. Dude, I was like, you know one of those pees where you're like in pain piss? That's like the situation. I wish I like actually talked to him. You know, what about trying not to fall down the stairs? And that is what we're trying to do. You didn't look at my butt? I'm so sorry, G. Scott. If you could send me a butt pic. Ew, I'm kidding, Manny. First nipples, now ass. That was, whose nipples did I ask about? Slays? I think it was Slays. I can't remember now. Why my butt? Do you work out? Guys, I'm not gonna actually look at your butts. It was a joke. I'm not gonna ew! Like a dog. That was so ridiculous. That's so funny, actually. Hey, yo. You know what, Kia? I will look at your butt next. Actually, I actually think I have seen your butt. There's no way, and like all of the time that I was in Norway with you, I didn't check out your butt. I'm like 99% sure you have a really good butt, but I'm not gonna say that on stream and seem like weird, you know? But like, I do remember being like, wow. Nice. In like the most respectful friendship way possible, / girlfriend way, because we're dating. And like a respectful way that like Ironbeard's my friend, but also in like a loving way that you're my girlfriend. Let me start doing squats. Yeah, Annie, you have about a year until we meet, until the next TwitchCon. I'm expecting some serious glute workouts, okay? Hey, Jara, don't be mean to yourself. How's your butt? I can give you the ladies to look at. Instead, you have zero butt. Ash, I have no idea what your butt looks like, but you know what? Probably fits your body type, and it's probably working for you in some way. You said that before, didn't you? You have said that before. You're like, I don't have a booty. It's just non-existent. We can still love it. We can love the non-existent booties. What the hell? Hi, Nugget. All this hospital for nothing. I'm sorry, G. Scott. I'm sorry. Next time, I'm going to check out your butt. Everybody, when we go meet G. Scott, I need everybody. We're going to take a picture of our butts together. How about that? And then that way, I'll print it out and I'll put it on the wall. It'll just be our butts, no face. Obviously with clothes. Like, no, like, not like naked butt. That would be weird. You're actually weird enough to do that. I am. Oh, gosh, that's why probably everyone believed that I was going to do it. I'm going to Canada for the first time in August. What? Where in Canada are you going, Annie? I don't do squats. Well, you're going to have to start, Thundies. Sunny, wait, why are you taking me? You gonna check the girly pops? I put a dress in there. Ooh! If I can't look at people's... That's so fair, Fancy. That's a good rule. I walk alone. Thy only shadow is the one who walked beside me. Oh my god, I think I've seen... This is very scandalous. This is very scandalous. Your cut is like up to your boob. It looks so good on you though. You should wear it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, you flash your ass. I walked for so long and really far. It was raining so hard and everything is soaked. AJ, you are going through it, bro. I'm still sad. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't going to bring it up. You are going through it though with the rain and stuff. I'm just here to vibe. Hi, AJ. AJ, we're going to fix this dress that I have. This is a dress for you to get me caught up. This is the dress that I flashed a bunch of people with by accident. I tripped over it because it was too long, and then I flashed people with it. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I bet, Roosh, with the squats. Yeah, once you start squatting, your booty's bootylicious. Adobo, are you putting Bleezy in the chat because of his nipples or because of his butt? Because Bleezy has a big butt. I actually did look at Bleezy's butt, but he told me to. Well, he didn't really tell me to, but he was twerking upside down, so that's kind of an invitation. Well, I'm not saying it's an invitation, but it's really putting it out. They can't not see Bleezy's butt when he's twerking upside down. It was crazy. I can't believe I've seen I can't believe I've seen Bleezy. I have a video of Bleezy twerking upside down somewhere. It was actually very impressive. I was very rattled that he did it. Yonder, can't wait to see the DMs. I love it, Firemorth. Never change things. I'll do my best. Well, nice.
They were like taking the penis apart.
Love it.
Nice. Why is the ball sack like this?
Respectfully, exactly. Yeah, freak, you're a freak. I'm gonna say it, but also you have a nice butt. Thank you, Bido. Honestly, I do like my butt naturally without working out has always been pretty nice, but I know what the potential it has. The potential my butt has is just, it's not at its potential, and that makes me sad. I've seen myself with a butt that has been out of this world when I was a lifeguard, because I used to do like a lot of steps. I used to like do a lot of steps and stuff, and when it was at that peak, I was like, whoa. So I always compare myself to the peak butt situation, and it's just not there. It's not there. But I like my naked mole rat sound is so good. All booties are beautiful. Exactly, Annie. Can we get a pin? Actually, I have my PP points as a pin, but I feel like all booties are beautiful is a very important pin. I think would go to prison if you check out my butt, just to let you know. Oh my God, yeah, Manny, yeah. 18 plus, honestly, not even 18 plus. I'm only checking out people's butts if you're like 20 plus. 20 plus, I'm looking at your butt. Anything under than that, no butts looking, no butts looking. Whoa, big. That's a beautiful butterfly. Welcome in, speaking about butts. Welcome in. Hey, Nugget. It's so nice to see you here. You're never here. You're never around. It's so nice to have you in chat again. You know what? Yeah, Ashley, they gotta nerf you somehow. You can't be perfect. We gotta nerf you somehow. I wear cargo trousers. I don't know if cargo is that like not butt worthy.
Yonder gifted nice butter subscription.
Yonder, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. A wall of butts, it would be beautiful. Thank you so much, Yonder, for the gifted. Very few people have non-butts. Real. I'm sure she has a great butt, to be completely honest. Say that 10 times fast. Does G Scott do squats? Does G Scott squat? Does G Scott squat? Does G squat? Does G Scott squat? Does G Scott squat? Wait, I got this 10 times fast. Does G Scott squat? Does G Squat squat? Does G Squat squat? Does Squeak squat? Okay, I'm gonna do it 5 times. 5 times easier. Does G Scott squat? Does G Scott squat? Does G Squat squat? I don't think I can do it. Does G Scott squat? Does G Scott squat? Does G Squat squat? Does Scott G Scott? Guys, that's actually, guys, okay. Like, if you're looking at me like I'm a weirdo, try to say it right now. Try to say it right now and tell me if you can do it. How many G Scott squat? How many G Scott squats can you say? I miss it too, Jor. It's so fun, dude. It's honestly so great hanging out with everyone. Sorry to delay your response. I was focused on data. No worries. Hi, Yonder on YouTube. I only wear it for like a beach cover. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I feel like you should just wear it like a nice night out or something. Yo! Hi, Xanaram. How are you? Xan, can you help me do the do's that you did for a do-boos? It was an accident. I fell down the stairs. With a dress, you could do the helicopter. I can't. I literally do this all the time. But then I realize it's flashing more than your butt, so you can't do that when you're actually wearing it. Will it fit me? This dress? Pretty stretchy, but you'd probably go see-through. It'd probably make it a little too see-through for you, so I wouldn't recommend. Why not both? I have no idea what we're talking about. Squats do help. Paper. Just do squats. I have been. I have this. I've been doing these. Oh, there's no way. My dress just did that. Not my dress going up with it. That wasn't on purpose. This is why I'm wearing pants underneath. I do these, and then I go a couple of those. Summertime. When a summer hits, I'm turning 30 years old. Summer hits, I'm gonna have the best body I've ever had. 30 years old, and I'm gonna peak in my body formation. Hi Bido, welcome in though. Thank you for joining us. I Nugget around ever since he started saving up for the new hobby. Let's father. Nugget hates us. Rush, Nugget hates us so much. Nugget sees our messages and he says, exit. I don't actually, you're gonna talk shit and say that I'm not here. I'm actually leaving. That is a crazy message. That's a crazy message, Nugget. And then you went with the daddy issue too. That is a high-key message. That's a high-key hilarious message. More absent than my father that doesn't love me is crazy work, but I loved it. If I go to TwitchCon and see you, Or that says Manny, that's a good idea. Honestly, I probably just wouldn't, but that's also good just in general for anyone who's there so they know. It's smart. You gotta be safe practices out here, Manny. I love your sense of humor though. Are quite wide, nothing to show. Oh, we could ask for like maybe if you just hold it like closer to your butt. Like just like temporarily do one of these. You know? You probably wouldn't though. Just squat. This can't do it, guys. Gotta see you later, Giga. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you later, dude. Sorry, Yonder. I realized that after once I read it all. Oh my God, Tizzy, the hair today. I literally just put it up so that I could measure this shirt, and then I was gonna put it back down. I guess it kind of looks nice, but this piece is missing. This piece we gotta just wrap it around maybe. That'll do. Hi, Tisberry. Welcome in. I'm actually out of my room like a fucking loser. Dude, I did that yesterday. I'm not gonna pin this dress in my. I actually was laughing so hard at Adobo's stream yesterday. I got a clip. I don't know if the funniness is gonna translate. But I was cry laughing. And Adobo even called it out. He was like, Dana, you're cackling right now at your own joke. And I'm like, I am. It wasn't even a joke. It was a typo. Hold on, I got a great clip from it. I don't feel weird about laughing by yourself, Ashley. I do it all the time. That was a 10 out of 10 message, right? Today's affirmation, rest and recharge are essential, and I deserve them. Facts. Dana flash it. It's a classic, Xanaram. Me help the famous Dana A. Yeah, Xan, add me on Discord so we can be besties. I need your help. I need a Xanaram help. Can we get a shout out for Xanaram? And ask him about his cat when you go to his stream. That's crazy. I didn't say that. Today, yes. Don't show that front bum. Yeah. This is why we're wearing the shorts for now. I love to wear the dress on, and I know, but I do worry attracting the wrong attention. That's so fair. Stella. That's actually so valid. Okay. But the thing is, though, should we really stop from what we want to wear just because you don't want the wrong attention? It's like I always go back and forth for that. AKA, like the shirt I'm wearing under this. Like, I liked how it looked, but then I was like, I don't want to attract the wrong attention either. But then also, like, I want to wear what I want to wear. It's so, like, weird, you know? I forgive you. Thank you so much, Yonder, on YouTube. Anyone who's leaving a lurk on YouTube, thank you so much, guys. We are crushing it with the watch hours on YouTube. We have, like, 300 out of 3,000. So anyone who's leaving a lurk there, thank you. I'm gonna kiss your elbow. I was gonna say your eyeball, but I thought that's not right. Thank you, Tizzy. I'm gonna leave it then. This is not the shirt I'm wearing today. We're just sewing this one, so I have to measure it. However, I got distracted with showing you guys this. Look at this. What? Can you guys see the chat, though? Can you guys see what I'm saying in the chat, or do you guys want me to read it out loud? 1 in chat, you can read this. 2 in chat, there's no way. Oh, hi, Greg on YouTube. Welcome. I'm also glad you're wearing it. I do not like deleting your VODs. Me too, man. Me freaking too. I wish I could watch Adobo's stream. I know, Zan. What are you not watching him for? Asking about my cat is crazy. Zan, why are you not watching him? Are you sleeping too much? Are you sleeping? You know what, Manny? The emote thing was like a lot of people that like sell emotes to streamers will come in and be like, can I sell you emotes? And I got worried that you were one of them, but you weren't. I'm sorry about that. I can finally draw some though. Oh, I'm excited to see what you end up drawing. Feel free to post in the Discord so we can watch later. You guys can't see it? Okay. Let me do the honors and read it out loud so that you guys can hear it. Okay? You can tell. That's true. That's so true, Ashley. And we have mods here too, right? To get him off. Offers elbow. Beautiful. No, not the eyeball. Hi, Greg on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Want me on Discord so she can explain to herself about an incorrect opinion on Stardew. Stardew Poo Poo Kaka. No, Zan, you know how Adobo's audio, whenever he talks, his music goes quiet and then it goes back to another volume? I thought that was really cool. And I was like, how'd you do that? And he's like, I don't know, Zan, help me with it. So I was wondering if you could also help me with it. I have ashy eyebrows. What does that even mean? Oh my God, we have 1 minute before an ad. Hold on, let me snooze. Okay, now we have 5 minutes. Okay. Guys, I'm going to read it out loud for you. Hi, Krypton. Hello. The awkward pause. I don't even know what I said. How are you, Krypton? Welcome in. How's your day going? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Huh? I'm blind as shit. Okay. And stream before I get off work. What a little shithead, Zan. I actually know him personally. I'll complain. This is a hard stream to picture in picture. What does that even mean? Okay, so I don't even know where to watch. Cha-cha! It's okay. As long as you leave a lurk on one of them or just watch on one of them, I'm happy you're just here. You know what I mean? Hey, what? Mods, who to ban? Yeah, exactly, right? You guys question it. The mods will protect me from the creepies. That's so nice of you. Yeah, Zian, if you could add me, that would be fantastic. I know how to do that. I could have sent it on Discord. That would go well over the droid cam. The droid cam. I actually looked into the droid. Did I not reply to you, Fimorth? I think I replied to you, right? I didn't just read it and then ignore you, right? Because that's really shitty to do. I read it. Did I reply to you? I fucking hope so. Don't tell me if I... Did I reply? Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. Did I reply? Oh my god, imagine he sent me all that information. I read it and then I didn't say, thank you so much, Fi. That's really helpful. He's not answering. I don't think I replied to him. I meant you asked if we could see... Oh! Yes. Yes, if you can see this. Okay, so... I said... Okay, so for context of this... Okay, wait. I need to give full context so I don't look like a freak. I need full context. So, I was watching this clip. It was Adobo shouting out TJ, and then TJ clipception with Adobo TJception, right?
Oh my god, it is, Maloosh.
There's a lot going on, right?
I don't know what they're saying.
And he looks very confused. And
oh, shoes.
So Adobo's confused about the shoes, right? I was laughing and I was like, I love a good clipception of two of like streamers that I really like, because I love TJ and I love Adobo. Like, both of them are very great streamers, right? So I was saying, oh, I love it when two streamers come together, right? And I was like, it always turns into something magical. And then in this clip, just me, if you can, maybe I could just zoom in for you guys. I don't think I want to read it out loud. What if I just do a little display capture zoom in? No, that's not helping. Display capture zoom. All right. Can you guys read that now? I like the overlap of some of my favorite people. That's my clip that I posted about the shoes, right? And then I said, just like you sucking on Bleezy's nuts.
Green Bay in round 3. Just like you like sucking on bleep. Okay. All right. Thanks, Dana, for your input. I'm gonna take 5 and regroup. You're probably cackling so loud right now, or at least stifling a laugh. You like... Okay.
You meant to say sucking on the two bones better than one. Suck on him. I meant to say, like, there's a clip of Adobo and Bleezy where Bleezy's talking about how he likes sucking on bones. When Bleezy's sucking on bones, and then Adobo goes 2 bones better than one. Suck on him, and he's talking about chicken wings.
You know what? You know why I like flats?
It's
Because I got 2 bones to suck off instead of 1.
welcome in. I was trying to talk about the 2 bones. Thank you for subbing.
Lurking, I love you. Thank you, Stuart Artie. So cute, Dana, gorgeous. Bye.
I was trying to say that, but then I said Adobo's sucking on.
Bleezy, 2 bones greater than 1 bone. Suck on him.
Thank you for the context, Adobo. Thank you for the context. Exactly. 2 bones better than 1 on. Suck on him. But instead, I said just like you sucking on Fleasy's nuts. I swear I didn't mean that. I was mortified. I can't, just like you sucking on Bleezy's nuts is crazy. Crazy words out here, Dana.
Just like you like sucking on bleach.
He's so disappointed in me. Oh my god. I'm at bones. I'm gonna take 5 and regroup though. I did take 5 and regroup. I did.
You're probably cackling so loud right now.
Oh my god. I don't even remember how we got on this topic, but honestly, because Ashley was saying that she was laughing. She was laughing at the screen. Yes. It all makes sense now. What is this? What is this? Stuart! Thank you so much for giving us up.
Stuart from Gifted Sukin on Nuts a subscription.
Not
Stuart
a good one,
FM
though. Not a good one. Not a good one. Thank you so much, though.
They have given 243 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, yes. It should be in your sound setting where you... Oh, Kristen, you're saying for that, mute our other program together. Click the communications, reduce the volume sound option that have there, or mute other programs altogether. Wait, I don't want to mute anything. Wait, what? Hi, Treehouse. Welcome in, Treehouse, as well, though. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. I'm going to try to do that off stream, the audio thing, though, for sure. It's so cool. Hi, Treehouse. And thank you so much for being here, Krypton. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, though, Krypton. We're talking about, protective, overprotective, and yeah, there's a few of them. Side, chaining if they want. Hey, let's go! We're all just hanging out fixing audios. If the zombie bites an alien, will the alien have more power and become more lethal? Wait, are you an ad? Are you in an ad, Treehouse? Welcome in. About the hip thrust, or did I miss your reply? Grace, I missed your message, but are you talking about for booty workouts? Because the hip thrusting is so good, and I totally forgot about that. I used to hip thrust in the gym, and my booty was so nice. I should do hip thrusting, Grace. You're so right. Okay, sounds good, Manny. If you're okay to make any, sounds good, Manny. I can't wait to see what you draw. Oh, Adobo does that? No, Adobo does not do that, Stan. No fucking way. Jesus Christ, Dana. The face? Why would you say 2 nuts are better than 1? 2 nuts are better than 1. It's crazy, Stuart. Just like I'm doing right now. Yeah, Chacha, I was in tears yesterday. Not a double call, your exact reaction. How do you type bones? I don't know how I made that mix up. Gwen, thank you so much for the hype train, and thank you for the resub, and thank you so much, Stuart, for the gifted sub for the hype train. Gwen, thank you so much for a level 1 hype train. I hope you're enjoying the story time. If it don't make it fit, that's true. As More, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gleb. Now Lurk, thank you so much, More, as well for the lurkies. And the way you typed it so fast, so crazy. Hi, Vido, welcome in. Had to activate the community train. Well, I appreciate you. Oh, it's a community train. Thank you so much for activating a community train. Thank you. I mean, please enjoy your your level 1 community train. You should hip thrust Kat's girlfriend again. No, that was Sophia's girlfriend. I hip thrusted Roya. That was a great time. Roya was so chill about me thrusting her. Yeah. I thrusted Sophia's girlfriend. Actually, I had a confession after they got married, and I was like, when you guys were getting married, I saw how pretty Roya was, and I was like, wow, should I yell objection? Like, object! When I was like Donkey runs and then either Shrek runs down and the object. I was thinking about doing that, and then Sophia said, if you want my wife, you can have my wife, and she almost gave me her ring, and I was like, whoa. That's crazy. You were just about to give me your wife. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're better than squats. You're so right, Grace, and I totally forgot that they even existed. I should for sure start doing that. Adobo, thank you so much for not judging me too hard on my typo. That was so funny. Crazy work out here. Crazy work. Good times. Good times. I need to measure this dress though, guys. I've just been sitting here in like a half dress, half like whatever. I need to take my pants off. I'm not doing that on stream. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna probably measure it off stream so that we're not having any issues. Everybody talk amongst yourselves. Everyone, tell me about your favorite embarrassing moments. Okay, I will be right back. I have made a very interesting discovery. Sorry, Artie. Sorry. I have made a very interesting discovery. And it's good news and it's bad news. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, do you guys want the good or the bad first? You want good or bad news first? You guys choose. Good or bad? Do you want good or bad? How is everyone's BRB, by the way? Sorry that I left right during a community train. What a loser. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, by the way, Greg. Hell yeah. So sorry for leaving during the community train. I was thinking that when I BRB'd, but then I was like, I don't know, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if that was weird or whatever. I never got a notification. Hi, Freddie. No worries. Thank you for lurkies. Everyone ask their chat. What happened there? What was that? What was going on there? What happened? I did baby. The neighbors are a question. Well, back, thank you. Hi, Banner. Thank you for lurkies. Bad news, then good. Is the discovery that you can't drive that thing? Did I not tell you guys that did you guys see Artemis look back at me being like, what the fuck? You know when you guys were like, Dana, you'd be a great mother? I need everyone to clip, I need somebody to clip that and then seeing like, maybe not. Maybe not. Dude, whenever I would drive Hazel around when she was a kid, like in the stroller, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The amount of apples I knocked down when she was in her stroller, I would rather just carry the child at that point. I don't know how to navigate. Artemis is like, bro, fucking sort it, dude. It's harder than it looks. Bad news, good news. Bad news, the BRB was lucrative, excellent. Okay, so, bad news is that I don't have an excuse as to why I fell down the stairs. I always thought the dress was too long, and that's why I fell down the stairs. I thought I had an excuse where I was like, oh, it's too long, and I fell down the stairs because I tripped on it because it was too long. So I no longer have an excuse because this dress, I don't think I have to trim the height. It's like about an inch off the floor. It's about an inch off the floor, which is like the good news is I don't have to sew it and fix it. But the bad news is that I have no excuse as to why I fell over it. You fell down the stairs? Yes! Fancy. Oh my goodness. Yes, Fancy. I fell when I was wearing this dress once, and I thought, oh, it's too long, so I have to shorten it. But it's not too long. It's like an inch off the floor. I love pushing a pram unless it's uphill. A pram? Oh, like a crit? Like a... What the fuck is this called? This is a pram? Is that what you call it? A pram? A pram? That must be like a Scottish thing, right? A pram? I call this a stroller. Is you guys call them strollers? Did Anna fall down? I did, Zan. I did fall down the stairs once. Not recently. This was like 2 years ago. I fell at a Star Wars premiere. So, was it dark in the cinema? No. For the Sparks Note version, Dana. Movie is probably gonna start very soon. I have to pee so bad. I'm just gonna go. Lights still on. Walks. Falls. Butt flash. Butt comes out of dress. Flashes everyone. Turns around. Eye contact with like 30 people. Not ideal. Stands up. Gets to the bottom of the stairs. To like the area at the front. Lights dim. Show's about to start. Fuck you on that timing, because why didn't you dim the lights before I fell? Dana, walking out very fast because she really has to pee and show's about to start. Lights dimming down means show's about to start, which also means Darth Vader, aka Hayden Christensen, coming into the theater to surprise everyone, being like, surprise, I'm here to thank you for coming to the Star Wars premiere. Dana, not knowing he's there, walks out, literally walks in. I walked into like him and then like kind of his security. Like it was like his like, how do I describe it? It was like it wasn't like I didn't touch his body or anything like that. I wasn't like, whoa, but it was like a whoa, you know? And then his security was right there. And I honestly was intimidated by the security. And then I was like, whoa, said something, I can't remember. And then I said, I really gotta pee. Because he needed to know that. And then I ran away. And I talked to the security guard for a second too. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to run into you guys. Like, whatever. I apologize. Something, like, it wasn't like 30 seconds. It was like a solid, like, moment. And then I was like, they were talking to me. And then I was like, I gotta pee. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, goodbye. And I ran away and I peed. That was the summary of the story. Anyways, though, my excuse used to be that this dress was too long. But this dress is like 1 inch off the floor. So I don't know why I fell over it. I think that was a strong skill issue. I think I'm concluding that it was a strong skill issue. So it's just a skill issue on the stairs and site miscalculations. It literally was a site miscalculation and a strong skill. I don't know if I should keep this dress though. I feel like this dress is kind of like well, maybe I should keep it. Probably haven't even washed it since that day because I never washed it and wore it again. All right, well, there's one project done. That's great. What's my next one? Oh yeah, this shirt. I really want to do this. We call it pram here too. Pram is like a stroller. I did hurt myself. I did have a bruise for multiple days, Fancy. It is a British way of saying it. A pram? Honey, you're in a pram? Are you enjoying your pram? You look so good in your pram. Is the pram bringing you joy? Just no reaction. It's a pram in the UK. Is that what your sister calls it? Because she's like living in the UK. I tripped on the stairs in the cinema before because I couldn't see the steps. I promise what you push. Maybe someone put a banana on the floor and you slipped on it. That's the only answer, Sunny. That's the only answer. I think maybe it was because I was going up the stairs or down the stairs, so maybe it got caught on the stair. Oh, no, Fancy. Yeah, no, this was a dress story. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know what? I honestly do think that sometimes, Ashley, like maybe they all saw that and they were just like giving me sympathy. You didn't touch Hayden? Honestly, it was such a blur. I could have. I walked into 2 people. It was like for sure the bodyguard, and I could have been him, but there was 4 people. There was 4 people, and the person at the back was the announcer person, security, him, and somebody else. Oh! There was another famous person there. That's really shitty of me. Who was that? I walked into either one famous person or another. Because the other person was for sure the talker person. Who was the other person? It was another Star Wars person. No idea. No idea. That's tragic. That would have added so much lore to the story. Obi, I don't even want you guys to guess. Because I am embarrassed that I don't remember. That's crazy that I've been telling this story for so many times today and I literally don't remember who it was. I hope it was Yoda. Yoda, these nuts! Nailed it! Let's just say you've grown an inch since then. That's what I'm thinking, Jaro. I'm like, maybe the dress like shrunk a bit in the wash or like in the, you know, or I grew a bit. Who was that? I just heard a smidge delay. Sorry, Slay, who? Who's him? I'm leaning towards Anakin guy. Yes. Hayden is, Anakin. Yeah. He was super nice about it, though. I'm just an embarrassment. He's a Canadian actor, though. Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader, in... What the fuck? He's from Uxbridge? Sorry, I'm just doing Mia learning. I'm doing, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing Mia learning. He's in Ontario? Oh, sorry, Zan. Spoilers, watch out. Dana A, next golf night when? My golf night or Adobo's golf night? Like, are you saying when am I going to join a golf night in general? Can it be Adobo's? Or do you want my community golf night? Which one are you requesting? We can do both. I just need to know what you need. Honey, it is 40 minutes too early for that. 40 minutes too early for that, okay? I know what you want. It's 5:17. 5:17? You get it at 6 p.m. Oh, sorry. Oh shit! It's 5:18. It's 18 past your dinner time. Oh my god! I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry. You were right and I was wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You must be starving. You must be starving. My poor chicken. Oh my god. I must get you your dinner at once. I must get you your dinner at once. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It might have been Antihero cosplaying as R2-D2. That's so true. Antihero does look kind of like R2-D2 with his bot ways. What do they look like? I literally, Fancy. I think I'll remember more of the story once I see their face. Do I know if I'm leaning towards it being a girl, but I don't even remember their gender. There was 2 people. I'm so upset with myself right now because especially if it was a woman from Star Wars and I only remember the man, who am I? What are you talking about, Dana? I'm gonna go back through the footage. I'm gonna read over what was going on, and I'm gonna figure out who it was, and then I'll probably have an epiphany when I see their face, and then maybe get more. I don't remember exactly who it was though right now. I'm so sorry. Good things grow in Ontario. Ontario. He's from Vancouver, but he lives in Ontario. That's crazy. Oh, that's so cute, Sunny. I didn't know that. My favorite versions of the US from TV and movies is actually Canada, and it's funny. Slay. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. So did you know, little fun fact, did you know that filming in Canada is a lot cheaper for Americans to film stuff? So like a lot of Twilight was filmed in Canada, and a lot of other a lot of other films like with like the forestry that's like kind of by like Seattle and stuff, they film in Canada or licensing for permits for filming is a lot easier to get than like American ones. So a lot of American TV shows like come here to film. I love when I almost dox myself and then I shut the fuck up. Hayden also has Danish DNA. No way! Sounds like a posh loser. Uxbridge is not posh. Uxbridge is, well, it could be now, but Uxbridge is very, like, horse girl. Like, it's not like farm. It's like, I have a horse, but it's not at my house. Like, it's on the bridge of, like, country, but, like, you might have a horse in your backyard, but you probably just keep it at the stable. You know what I mean? Uxbridge is definitely not posh, though. I wouldn't say. I mean, it might be now. Like, growing up, it wasn't posh at all. I remember there was a girl that went to my school from Uxbridge, and everyone was like, oh my god, Uxbridge. And I never understood why they talk shit. She was my friend. I liked her. It was in a high school. Yeah. It's not very posh. It's a nice area. I like it. I don't have any beef with it, but I wouldn't say it was posh. If you're looking for posh, I'd say Whitby is pretty posh. Or Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill's so posh. Saturday maybe? I want to golf with Dana and friends. Okay, interesting. I might do it Sunday and Adobo might do it Saturday. Does that work for your schedule, Zan? 2 nights in a row? I totally forgot about your food because I was yapping. And then I got to the point in chat where Stuart said I was neglecting you, and you're so right. Okay, what's my uptime? Do we BRB or do we end stream for dinner, Artie? How are you feeling? Are you gonna let mommy stream after though? Are you gonna be chill after? How many? Only 3 hours? Okay, we're gonna BRB. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna bring your food back down here. You're gonna get your snackies. We're gonna bring it down here. You're gonna crunch, crunch, crunch on stream. Is that a good plan? You like that plan? All right, chat. Leave Kia's color alone. Her color alone. She likes to be the color of a naked mole rat. Please. Please allow it. Please allow her naked mole rat. I still wonder what those streamers you had at a meet and greet at DreamHacks was thinking when the circle of people. Damien, I am forever mad at that guy Vince for not taking a picture.
It. Yo, the real-time Damien is so convenient. I love it.
Walk-ons going right now. I'm so mad I don't have a photo of that. That was one of my highlights in my streaming career. One of the things that like near and dear in my heart of the streaming career was that I had a straight up like huge line. It looked like I was a famous person. And it was literally, I was hanging out with all you guys and then I was like, okay guys, I have my meet and greet. Like you can just meet me after. I have to just stand there for like I just have to stand there for like an hour and like hang out and nobody's gonna come, so don't worry. And then I go, and then you guys all show up at my meet and greet, and there was like literally, I think it was 8 or 10 people, and all the other streamers beside me, all of them were like, I don't even think I was partnered at this point. All of them like had one person show up, and then like there was like a big group of people near me, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. They all probably think I have so many people who want to meet me, but it was just everyone, all my friends wanting to hang out. But it looked cool. It looked cool that everyone was there. It was like such a wholesome, cool like moment. And then there was like 3 or 4 people from the community that showed up. I was like, oh, you're hanging out with people, not just doing your meet and greet? And I was like, yeah, hang out with us after. What the heck? Why'd you wait for my meet and greet? Just hang out with me. Yeah, I wish we had a photo of that. It was like a really special memory. I remember, yeah, Greg, you were there. And I signed some of your papers. You guys were so funny. You were like, Dana, can I get your signature? And I was like, you guys are really going for it. I love it. Plenty of the boys are filming Canada too. Hey, Legsy, I didn't know that. Manitoba has a bunch of films recently. Ooh, Adobo Docs. Are you in Manitoba? I know, Damien, me neither. No. I would have recognized Samuel before Hayden, to be completely honest. Sonny, thank goodness. Dana Docs. Yeah, Zan, I live in your backyard, right? I know, Greg, you know what it is, Greg? If the internet was a safer place and like more secure, the stories I could tell you guys. I always have to stop myself because like there's so much cool stuff happening, but then I'm like, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the child. You're so right. I got to feed the baby. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you guys with words on stream. Because, I don't have a cooked carrot for her, and last time you guys saw how she was with the carrot, she didn't like it. So I wanna try to quickly steam a carrot for her, a couple of carrots for her. So I'm gonna leave you guys words on stream, and then you guys make sure to be nice to the thank you lurker for the YouTube lurk. Make sure to keep an eye on the YouTube lurkers, and if they're asking how to play it, just let them know that I will figure it out as soon as possible for them to get in on the action as well, but to just enjoy the vibes and watch as well. So if there's anybody new that comes over there. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, and I might bring back a snack or something for me. But can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Am I still here? Okay, good. So I'm gonna leave you guys with this. And then does everything look okay? I know, honey. I know. Volume at 0. Do you guys have like music or anything, like sounds? Everything sounds good? Everything looks good? You're so right. I'm gonna turn off this music just in case that, and then I'm gonna give you guys this music. Okay, 1 in chat, everything looks good. 2 in chat, I might have missed something in the chat that I need to do. Old Money, University vibes, Uxbridge, London, England, and that's fair. I had no idea about the Canadian. Yeah, we have a London, Ontario as well. That's not that great either. I still have the picture you drew. I love that so much, Joro. Yeah, that was such a good memory. Yeah, the cluster chat was so fun, Joro. It was so fun. That was one of my favorite hangouts. It was so chill. Artie slide. Yeah, no, I was gonna just do games for you guys. I do Artie slide show next one though. G5002 hero. That's me, Zan. Okay, it looks like everything. One's in chat, so everything is good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give my dog some food. Where's that tree available? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Greg. Okay, I'll be back. welcome in. Thank you for subbing.
Danny tickle tickle Danny tickle tickle.
sucked. Just kidding. That sucks though, eh? You guys were crushing it. I literally just got downstairs. I'm gonna do another round. Hi, Anti-Hero. Hi, Freddie. And by the way, how are you guys? Anti-Hero, I was checking to see how you guys were doing, and I saw you go, please use that word in a sentence. What the fuck is that word? And I missed what happened, but it made me giggle. I'm gonna just have it going one more time. I don't know. I kind of feel like playing a video game, but I need to play something with a controller because I think Artemis wants to sit on the couch, and I'm looking for my controller. But maybe it's better just to keep sewing because I don't know where my controller is. I mean, maybe I just save this feeling of wanting to play a video game and just knowing that I'm going to be playing the spooky game tomorrow. Then I'm going to be like super excited for the video game. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just talking right. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Joro and Greg. Hello, guys. Welcoming in to me back here. I miss you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I missed you too. I had a peanut butter sandwich. Sorry, Adobo. Don't die. Don't die. We have peanut butter in the household. But yeah, I had a peanut butter sandwich. I actually ate a banana too. Ready and watch out. Peanut butter banana. I'm out here murdering everybody. But yeah, I had a peanut butter and banana. Oh, my grapes. No. I left my grapes upstairs. They're in an ice bath, so they'll just be chilling anyways. Whatever. Fuck it. RT, no. Do not do that. You fucking. I tried to jump down off the couch because I'm setting us up. But yeah, I ended up having a snack, which was lovely. Welcome back, Tank Ranchers. Adobo's cheating. Adobo, why are you cheating? I literally typed what somebody else told me to type. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, Mr. Adobo. Classic Adobo. You know what we call him, Adobo? I mean, Anti-Hero in his stream? We call him Adobo Big Scam. Adobo _ Big Scam. He's watch out for that one. He's a big scammy guy. It's crazy out here. Guys, Freddie, and you were crushing it. Everybody else, are you distracted? Are you distracted by my yapping? I'm trying to pick up a needle right now. Needles are so hard to pick up when you put them on like a flat surface. Couch time. Yeah, it's gonna be couch time. I'm just trying to put everything in like reaching distance so that what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Just so that I think Artemis wants to sit on my lap, so I just want to be able to make it easier. Also, Artie is gonna get her yummy medicine as well in a moment, so I'm gonna make sure we have that close to. Ah! Oh my god, Wiener Cam going crazy. Wiener Cam just went flying. A part of me wants to show you guys what I'm doing, but part of me is like, oh, I'm a mess. I don't want to see that. Okay, maybe I will show you guys. Sorry if there's like cleavage and stuff, because I'm doing this. I'm doing it like this. This is usually. Oh no, I'm fine. The Wiener Cam fell like that way. Oh, do you guys want? Oh wait, it's back up. Did you guys want words on stream? I figured nobody was doing it because I was back and yapping, so. Nice. Okay. You're being such a good girl. Thank you for waiting. This is good. This goes here. This we need here because I need to give you your drugs. Do not. Can you sit in your corner? Actually, you know what? You're right. You're fine here. Okay, everything else I can do from sitting. Okay. Excellent. Oh, Wiener Cam. We'll just have it ready to go in case she doesn't sit on my lap. I had a feeling she pressed her cuddle button, so I have a feeling she wants to sit on my lap. So, fine, I won't play. Okay, Adobo. I actually don't know what happened. Sounds like you were big scamming though. I feel like you, Adobo, I think you have like such a community based off of words on stream that you guys are probably just too professional. What is it, Dreth? That's really good. I know Drether was really good at the game and somebody else. Oh, big wiener. Big wiener. You want to sit with me? Here we go. And then mommy gonna give you a snick snack. A snick snack that's definitely not medicine and it's a treat. Just give me one moment. Has she eaten her foods too? Yeah, Ashley. She ended up being really impatient. So was she being impatient or was she being patient and lost her patience? Because it was, dinner was late. So I gave her food first. And then by the time that I finished making myself like a peanut butter sandwich, she finished her food. Oh, there it is. Medicine. Audie likes her medicine. You're good, Ashley. Okay, thank you guys. I need a cuddle button. Cuddle. She doesn't always use it. Her favorite ones are obviously treat, dinner, play, which breaks my heart. Oh my god, whenever she uses play. Like, I still give her the option because I know that she wants me to say something. And I have to be like, no play, Artie. We can't play right now. I can't wait till she's allowed to, like, zoom around. I don't know. I feel, like, anxious about it at the same time. Like, I don't know. I want her to be able to play again, but, like, it just breaks my heart to see, like, her not being stable walking around. But I don't want to, like, stop her from playing just because she's, like, her legs are a little funky. Like, if the doctors approve that she can, like, after the bed rest. I just want it to be better. I just want her to be, like, 100%. And that's fine. I'm not gonna cry. Listen. It's on your nose. Good girl. Look at you. Yum. Good girl, Audie. Good girl. Squumpsious. It's on your nose. Yeah, lick your nose. And you get a treat for being such a good girl. I wonder if other dogs like the taste of their medicine or if it's just because you like drugs. I have a conspiracy. She did all this just because she likes drugs. Dana, when do we get a plant tour? I've done one. Can I be honest, Dan? I've done one before, and I'd be more than willing to do another. Can I do it when they're not dying? Zan, so because I was home alone for the last 10 days, I basically was like, I gotta just keep me and Artemis alive at this point. And the plants kind of took a hit. Because I was like shoveling, and then I was trying to get some food, cooking food, and then like balancing doing the subathon, and then having Artemis around. Do it when they're dead. You want to see a dead plant tour? Okay, you know what, Zan? Fuck it. I can do a dead plant tour. Should I do it tomorrow? I obviously can't do it now because Artemis is on my lap. Should I do a dead plant tour for you on Sunday? Right before games with friends? I'll do a dead plant tour for you. I'm also just writing down Artemis's Metacam. 0.6 and 0.2. Oh, what's today? Did I not write down? What's today? The 27th, right? Feb 27th. What time did you get your antibiotics? Oh, is that at 10:30? Because I was like, I accidentally changed that. Is that I gave it her antibiotics late today because I was silly. 10 p.m. and then Metacam and then okay. Sweet. Dude, she's so good with it, anti-hero. So when I first started giving Artemis the medicine, I used to just like put it in the back of her. You know when you give a dog a medicine, you just give it to the back of the throat and then they go la 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 and then they eat it because it's liquid. She was like hating that, and I was like, "What? You want me to just let you drink it, right? I was like, is that what you want? And you're gonna complain? You want me to just let you lick it? Like you want to just eat it? It probably tastes horrible." And then I had it like just what I did, and she just started eating her medicine like that, and I was like, "Oh, you literally would have just eaten it this whole time. I didn't have to like make you so uncomfortable. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, my bad, bro. So now she just eats her medicine like that, and she prefers it like that rather than just like attacking her mouth. Oh, hi, Thunder. You're raising a dog, Mom. Hope you know that. Thank you, Jaro. Thank you. I've been getting that a lot. I just want her to get better. I have to realize that that's not always going to be realistic, but I believe she's going to be better. I believe it. I'm going to keep praying. I'm going to keep doing my very best, but I also have to be realistic that she had a 10% chance to even walk, let alone like getting her back to 100%. Like, that's crazy. I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting a lot with very low chances, but I'm going to do it. And we can do it. I believe in us. But, yeah. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Artie is lucky to have a mom that cares about her as much as you do. Thank you guys for saying that. Thank you. Yeah. Could have done better. I knew there was something wrong with her too, and then I just didn't know what. And then, yeah. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm doing my best now. Plans are on life support. Yeah, there's a few of them. This one doesn't have a name yet, but this guy he's not looking good. And then Thunder's half looks dead. Peter's, I don't know what happened to Peter. The cactus is not doing good. This one, did I even water this one? I watered all of them yesterday because they're all dying. I forgot to water this one. I literally forgot to water, Tiggy. So, no wonder his leaf looks fucked. Anyways, maybe I'll do this tour, Saturday or Sunday. I feel like Dana, my plants looked amazing in August. They're all dead now. You know what? I think it's Sunday before games with friends. Okay, perfect. So then that makes sure that you're actually here for it. So Sunday we'll do it. I feel like it's the weather though, because it's getting cold, right? It's getting so much colder. So I think maybe that could be the problem. But your plants look so good, Zan, from when I was in your stream. I thought they all looked so good. Thank you guys for saying nice things about Artie, me being good to Artie. Neglected plant too. I should. I also, even the flowers that guy Vince gave me, started dying way earlier because I forgot to change the water. Oops. Today is the 27th. 27. What is those numbers, Auntie? Hi, Ginge Maniac. How are you, Ginge? How are you? Welcome. Are you going to game with us on Sunday? Hi, Pelin. By the way, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you, Polkia? How are you, Pelin? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Ginge, I hope you're well as well. I can't wait till Sunday. Lavi is doing her first ever cooking stream. That's going to be so fun. Do you know what time? Maybe we can go over there after. Gotta do the whole, yeah, the Tyrant Butters looks at me like, hell nah, human. Yeah. Yep. It's like the go-to. It's like my go-to. But the other one, her pain medication, it was liquid and it doesn't taste very good. Nor does the antibiotic one taste very good. But her anti-inflammation one, she seems to like, which is the one she just got. I'll be on the blanket. Sequit wiener. Sequit wiener. Oh, sorry. You've been amazing with Artie. Thank you, Ginge. Thank you. I just silly guy. Every small mistake I make, I beat myself up for sure. Hi, Soulless Bill. How's Artie? Hi, Artie. Hello. She's doing all right. She just wants cuddles right now, Soulless. So, I'm sitting on the couch so that she's not lonely. How are you, Soulless Bill? Somehow the lighting today is different and it's giving Crystal Chakra Healer Shop and I'm loving it. I love that so much. I did change the lighting. You're right. Alexa, all lights off. Is this better? Alexa, all lights on. I did change it. They're all warm lights right now. Usually it's a little bit different. But I lost the controller for them, so I can't change it manually. We vibing in here? Should we do lights off? I cleared some of them. The roses are crispy now. The roses are a little crispy, Ashley. Also, hi, Freddie. Thank you for joining us. Whether it's particularly reasonable, neglect was a big problem as well. Zan, you know your mental health is doing poo-poo caca when your plants are doing poo-poo caca. That's my way. It's like it's a little life hack I have. If my plants are doing bad, I'm like, oh shit, I should check in with my mental health. What time am I gaming on Sunday? Honestly, I didn't really plan to have community game Sunday until Zan requested it. So I'm thinking maybe like starting at 2 p.m. Such an amazing job. Okay, all right. The recovery progress is so good, and I hope she continues to get better and better. I hope she does too. You know what I want? I want her to be able to Zoom. I want her to run. I'm giving sub.
Ginge Maniac 32 just subscribed.
Ginge with the Prime Gaming sub. Ginge, you only get 1 Prime Gaming sub, and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much, Ginge. I'm glad you're doing okay, Belen. Anything planned for this weekend? Ginge, thank you so much for the resub, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well. Are you going to game with Adobo tomorrow and me on Sunday? I don't like eating them, though. Do they not taste good, Thunder? 8 p.m. UK time, so 2 p.m. my time. Okay, noted, Joro. That's going to be so exciting for her. Depends what you're playing. I'm supposed to be playing Repo Sunday with people. Oh, enjoy Repo. It would probably be the golf game. Oh, actually, we could play the bird game as well. So now he takes his bad super easy, and that's what he knows he gets to play. Oh, that's so fun, Andy. That's such a smart way to do it. You gotta do it. You gotta work around it somehow, right? He's just excited to see me. It's crazy ass. And my wiener. Buddy is golly. We bobbing in here. We bobbing. I still like it in the dark, not gonna lie. Should we do dark? I was just about to start late night flirting. Oh, Alexa, all lights off. All lights should be changed to flash red, right? It's warmer. I like it. Oh, okay, camera. Well, this is perfect. Do you guys like this? This is way better. This is, that was perfect. We should have just kept it like that. The warmer is nice though, right? No, but that's a skill issue on your part, Kia. I think you are experiencing a skill issue. I mean, maybe though. Maybe, but I think it's also slightly skill issue. With so much love. Yeah. I can set it. So, Freddie, I use yellow lights in general just because I have headaches. But they're set to all the way warm. Usually I do like 50% warm and then like 50% cool. But I don't really know how to make it like that. Like it takes a lot to do the Alexa like half warm. Like I don't know what I'd say to trigger it. But I get migraines if my lights are all white. So I have to. I usually have to do. I usually have to do yellow lights and then try to correct it like in post or something. Very well, my mental health. I don't worry, dear. Okay, good, Dan. As long as you're taking care of yourself. I get the game to play. Yeah, I think we might do golf with friends, or maybe we'll do the boat, the picture one, or maybe there's another one we might get. Unless I'm worried that I'm gonna really like Resident Evil. What if I really like Resident Evil and I want to play it 2 days in a row? Would that be shitty? I need to say it out loud now, just in case. If Resident Evil ends up being really fun, and we don't do like community games on Sunday, is that a pukas? Yeah, the bird game. Have you not played Flocking Around, Freddie? Flocking Around is so fun. What was the sledding one that you said too? Never tasted them. Oh, so you just eat them. Hi, Better. Welcome in. Latab, thank you so much. Yeah, anybody who's supporting on the YouTubes, thank you so much. How many of you guys are still there? 12 people on YouTube? Holy shit. Holy shit, we might hit our record and get 13. We got 12 people on the YouTube. That's crazy. Guys, thank you so much for Yo, Diet, thank you so much for the tab as well. And 5 more, thank you so much for the tab as well. Everybody's tabbing. Thank you so much, guys. This is much easier on the eyes. I feel like I need some front light at least, though. I feel like it's so dark. Let's do what did I do yesterday? The tan. Open image. I think that's probably the best, right? And then that way I'm not like dark. I feel drunk now. I felt drunk too. That was crazy. I don't know what I was doing. You're using ULEDs, right? Why do they have a plugin for Stream Deck where you could... Oh my god, you're so right. They totally do, Greg. That's just like how when Grace told me about the thrusting for my booty workout, I totally forgot that existed. I could for sure put them to my Stream Deck, Greg. Alexa focus the camera, so funny. Thank you for tabbing. Maybe the golf one, the bird one is too open and makes more sense. Wait, maybe the golf one instead? Yeah. Because the bird one, people get distracted. Yeah, my lights are either blue or red lights. Oh, fair. I feel like those blue would give me a headache. Red light would probably be okay. Green light apparently is the best for when you have a migraine, though. Doesn't like that much lighting. Does it look okay now? Should I switch it up a little bit or like put more lights on, or is it okay? I don't know if you got your glasses on. Wait, Freddie, I'm trying to remember. Do you have... Is it like your front-facing cam is blue or red? Like it has a tinge to it? I'm trying to remember now. Play it 3 days in a row. Which one? The Resident Evil? Or the other one? It's totally fine. Yeah, so play both at the same time. Play both at the same time. Play golf and Resident Evil. That could work. I'm very talented. I could probably do it. There's also time for community games on another Saturday. Okay. Because yeah, I was that was my only concern there. Because I was like, I'm gonna play it on Saturday for sure. But then like, I really liked Resident Evil Village. So I was like, if I really like and then what's her face? Talia said that she... Thank you. Oh, I did say thank you for the follow. Oh, Echo Time. I'm gonna have to refund. Can we get a refund on Zan for Echo Time? We get a Echo Time refund for Zan. Yeah, because I really liked that, and then Talia said that the new one's really fun as well. No, I don't eat them. They're in your butt? I don't know why I had to know that. I don't know why I asked that, but I've asked that. Is it in your butt? On your butt cheek? Or do they put it in your arm? For some reason, your thigh? For some reason, I feel like I wouldn't be afraid of a needle on my thigh or my leg. It's like this area that I don't like. Like, don't come near me here. I've just made a discovery about my needle thing. I don't think I would care about a needle in my leg. I mean, like, I don't want it there just for the fun of it. That's not fun. But I don't think I'd actually freak out. I've never had one there, like, you know. The sledding game. Yeah, Freddie, you recommended the sledding game, so I was like, I want to try that one day. Kia on YouTube, thank you so much. Greg on YouTube, thank you so much for being over there, guys. Thank you so much for supporting on YouTube as well, you sweet souls. I see you, and I appreciate you. And I'm gonna go check there. How many people do we have? 14! Holy shit, that's two. That's two more than I expected. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Guys, thank you so much for having 14 people on the YouTube. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That is actually so fucking cool. Though, it's like giving, you know when you get like likes on your Instagram post? We can't deny. We love a good like on the Instagram post, right? You get a little dopamine. Guys, imagine that, but like times 10. And that's what I get from YouTube watch hours. Like the dopamine that it gives me is like crazy. It's just because I think it's like a childhood dream of mine is to be like a YouTuber as well. Like I obviously will, we talked about this before, but like I always am going to be a streamer on Twitch as well. But having that on the side and like doing that as well is like really fucking cool. Like little Dana in me is like so excited to have YouTube like being a thing now. And I feel more comfortable dual streaming now. Before I was like so nervous to, and look at me, I've done it like for 10 days in a row or something like that. For 12 hours. It's Stuart on YouTube and Greg on YouTube. Stuart, no, I couldn't afford it, to be honest. Nor would I want to do it. Then nobody will sponsor you if you do that. I do have you triple W. Thank you so much, Vimorth. That is so much more than I could ever ask for. Thank you so much, Vimorth. Let's golf while we take pictures of birds and sleds downhill. Dude, let's play all 3 games at once. I have 3 monitors, and whoever wins all of them, it'll be like a tournament. Key on the YouTube, right? Is Xana stream? Hi, Xana Ram. Welcome in, Xan. How are you, Xan, on YouTube? Do you also do we connect to connect it to? Do you remember your login for Hue lights? No, that's why it's on my old phone. But I could just reset my password, right? I need to level up Dana Strong. Let's go, Stuart. Only in YouTube XP. You guys are all the OGs of YouTube right now. You know that, right? Because you're gonna get like special badges. She plays games as well. One day, Ludo. One day I'll go back to it. Blue doesn't just because it's a dim for me. The lights are. Oh. Oh, that's so sick. UVC lights included. That's crazy, Freddie. You got the good stuff, eh? Did you start streaming during COVID? Your game was already gone. Uh-oh. We were talking about that. Yeah, his buns. Let's find out next meetup. No, you stick that needle in your butt, not mine. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's something my sister would say. That's literally exactly what my sister would be like. Oh, you're not afraid? Let's just get a needle for mom then. You ass. Classic. Classic. Did I ever tell you guys that my sister, I'm gonna just fix it. Oh, actually I could do like a have to. Did I ever tell you guys that my sister, used to ask my mom to bring home needles from work so that she can chase me with them? My mom never did. She wasn't allowed to do it. But my sister asked my mom. She was like, I need them so that I can chase Dana with them. And my mom was like, no. My sister was me, but we were children. It was like a classic kid nonsense. I've seen siblings chase each other with knives before. So don't judge her too much. Don't judge her too much. I do see you, Zan. Bring your friends. Yeah, bring a +1, everybody, to your on your YouTube date. Some spots are less painful because of the fewer nerve endings. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right, Arash? Hi, Joro on YouTube. Welcome in, Joro. It's free, so more people who want to join can join. Yeah. Did I ever? I don't know if I ever did. I think I favorited it. I think I have it somewhere. Do you like it, Freddie? It's a good one. No, Takia, don't say that. That makes you happy for your inner child. No, I'll always be on Twitch too. I don't think I'll ever have a passion for any other platforms besides Twitch and YouTube. Like, I might stream on TikTok, but it wouldn't be, I don't even know if I'd, like, really look at the chat there. Like, I would, like, those ones, like, any other ones, oh! Guys, I have to tell you something. There's no other ones that, like, has my heart. Twitch has my heart, and YouTube has my heart from, like, my childhood dreams. And Twitch has my heart because it's how I met all of you guys. But I have something to tell you guys. Could never be you. Could never be you. Excuse my existence, band. Hi, imagine your alt account. Hi, excuse my existence. That would be so cool if somebody did that. Imagine if somebody did that. That would be like literally the amazingest, awesomest, makes me so happy. And imagine if that alt account also went through all my like YouTube accounts and like liked all of them and commented. That would be crazy. I'm just kidding. Just to lurk is enough. I started 2 years ago on my birthday. I just really like tech. Oh, interesting. Freddie, what do you do in work? Are you a techie? Also, hi, Shocker. Welcome in. Do you know the trend of parents giving? Oh, I do know the trend of where I would consider doing that, but my niece is way too young. I was gonna prank my parents with that, but also I feel like it's so cruel. It's like giving them a heart attack for no reason, like their grandparents. Hi, Addie. Hello, Dana. Hi, Addie. Hello, welcome in. My day's good. How are you, Addie? Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. Also, hi, Gwen. Welcome in. Addie, how are you over there on the YouTube? Are you enjoying your day? Have you seen my wiener on my lap? That's such a sibling thing to do. Thank you, Variety. And all of it, I feel like only children won't get it, you know? Sorry. Oh, yes. An ale I do. It would be amazing. It would be so funny. But you know what, Kia? If I ever put them into the room together, they wouldn't talk to each other. They're both so introverted that it would just be a silent room. Wild, actually. Yeah, Ash. You have a sister, though, don't you? Freddie, you're an only child from what I remember, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's so mean. I know, Joro, right? Such a silly thing to do, though. Exposure therapy. That's literally her words. She's like, I'm helping her get over her fear. Could never be me. Was it you, Rash? Were you that? My brothers chased me with literal swords. That sounds about right. No, my sister did, Freddie. I didn't ask my mom to do that. My sister asked me, asked my mom so that she can, because I have a phobia of them, and my sister thought it was funny. Sibling disorder. Exactly, Dreth knows. Going to play post golf. I like that. I like that. Good to know, Freddie. Good to know as well. Don't look at those guys. Which guys do I look at? On Spotify. Hey yo, Adobo promoting a Spotify in my chat. Who is it? Who's making music on Spotify? We have fucking 16 people on YouTube right now. What? I had a feeling that there was one more. That's crazy, guys. Guys, I just want you to know, every lurk you're leaving is making... So right now, if we get 10 people watching on YouTube, if we have 10 people watching on YouTube, we will get monetization in 4 months. Like on average, we'll get 4 months. So if I get 20 people watching, it's going to be in 2 months. And et cetera, et cetera. Don't do the math. No math allowed. Unless you're on YouTube. You're allowed to do math on YouTube. But on Twitch, no, not allowed. But everybody, so like literally the fact, like 6 people makes such a difference. And 4 more makes such a, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. So thank you. The streamer that I've seen, that used to also stop because of the constant restriction bans and weird chat. Yeah. I have a lot of people who've, I have a lot of people that I know that like does the TikToking stream and stuff. It's just a different vibe over there. It's very different vibe for sure. Oh, you're an event planner, Freddie? No way. Do you enjoy it? That seems stressful though. Hi, your room is looking cool as fuck. Thank you so much. How are you, Witcher? Welcome in. Yeah, do you see Artie here? Should I put the camera here on? She's on my lap right now. Can you guys see her? Watch the moment I do it. She's gonna be like, no. How are you though, Witcher? It's so lovely to have you here. How was your day, dude? I'm taking a nap. Good night, Adobo. Enjoy your nappies. Gotta be ready for your stream tonight. Like and comment habitually to stop the OCD from missing anything. Yep. That's the one. Hi, Jaden. Welcome in for moral support. I appreciate you. Can you guys see my... Okay, that's my hand. Is it really dark, though? I feel like it's really dark. How are you today, Jaden? Thank you for joining us. I can fix it in post. I think be seeking through head nods and eye contact, right? And then there'll be like one-liner of them talking shit. It'll be like, and then they'll be laughing. It'd be like one moment where they'd just be like, yeah, imagine Dana doing whatever, and then they'd laugh together. It's kind of hard to... What am I doing here? Oh, that's not bad. There we go. That's not too bad. How's that? Is that... You can kind of see... That's my hand. She's sleeping on my hand. So, can you kind of make out the wiener now? No spank commands, yeah. My day went pretty good. Nice, Addie. I love that. Did you do anything exciting? Addie, do I know your username under another one? Ah, that makes sense, Atlia. How are you? Thank you so much for the coffee, Atlia. That makes sense. I know this name now. I have an older sister, 4 years, and she's married with 3 kids. No way. Are you close with your sister or not really? We would read each other's minds, just silently judging. But she never chased me with a knife or needles, thankfully. Oh, she sounds like a nice lady. My sister was a nice lady, but I don't know if she would actually chase me with the needle, but she definitely was cruel in the sense of, like, saying that she will, you know? I don't know if she actually would, though. I don't think she would have had the heart to do it. I think she just thought it was funny. Apparently, though, she told me that she was like, I had a beautiful moment with my daughter. Her daughter is Hazel, the sister I'm talking about, Ash. She's like, I had a beautiful moment with Hazel recently. It reminded me of when you were a kid. And I was like, oh, what was the memory? And she goes, so we were having a bath and Hazel said she didn't want to be clean and that she wanted to be dirty and she wanted mud all over her, just like Peppa the Pig, right? And she was like, no. And my sister was like, I was just annoying her so much. I was like, you're gonna be so squeaky clean. You're gonna be so squeaky clean. And Hazel was like, no, I don't want to be clean. I want to be like Peppa. I want to roll in the mud. And my sister apparently was like, nah, squeaky clean Hazel. Oh my goodness, no dirt on you. And she kept teasing Hazel, and apparently Hazel was getting like so worked up and angry and being like, no. And my sister was like, it was glorious. It reminded of me and you when we were younger, and I would do stuff like that to you. And I was like, that's wholesome, I guess, in a way. In like in a weird backwards way. Literally, Ashley, if we got 40 views on YouTube, it would be like next month that I think that's like a crazy, I mean, it could be possible though. It could be possible. It is a big ask though. It is a very big ask. But if we were to do that, that would be crazy. Ideally, we could meet some people from YouTube as well at some point. I chose with a knife. He was the youngest though. Siblings are evil. How old were you, Roosh? Yeah, Ashley, it'd be crazy, though, if we had that. Also, the more hours I do, the better, the faster it will be, too. So I don't mind doing longer hours, too. You have a math over there? I'm sorry. We can take away the math over there if you want. Excuse my existence. We can remove it if you'd like. No, we don't. Ludo, I've explained this so many times. There's 2 tiers. So, monetization for the first tier. We need 500 followers and 3,000 watch hours. If you want the next tier of monetization, so like ad revenue, you need 4,000 watch hours with 1,000 followers. So the first time is the first version of it is like you can sub and you can pay whatever. What I basically need to unlock to get a tech support. So we need 500 followers and 3,000 watch hours. Whereas the next level after that, which will be the next goal, of course, will be 1,000 plus 4,000 watch hours. But yeah, I double, triple, quadruple checked it. So I am very confident of how much we need. My cheeks feel very lonely without Kia Spanx. His crazy words. I brought everyone. Oh, thank you. Millennial burnout. Hence, I was away for 6 months. That's so fair, Freddie. That's so fair. You fully sent a fully commit, and it was a little bit too much, eh? Ideally, though, we can get the monetization of ads too, Ludo. But the first step of it, just to be able to like sub on YouTube, like all that and whatever, is like the first tier of it. It might have been that before though, if you switch it. It is okay. Wait, I'm a little bit behind. Finally sitting down and chillaxing. Nice. Witcher, any plans tonight? Or are you just gonna chill for the night? After a long week? Yeah, fair, Jay. Any plans for your weekend as well? Also, is the camera better now? I'm just trying to look here. You would love our caffeine club. So real, Rouge. Needs more YouTube. Yeah, so I'll be able to add emotes and stuff at the first tier of the monetization. I'll be able to add YouTube emotes, I believe, as well. That I would have to fact check, though. Our day's been good, Witcher. Thank you for asking. I have just hung out with basically Artie all day. My hand is kind of hurting on the angle that it's at, but she's using it as a pillow, so I'm gonna sneak it away later. That's so fair, right, Freddie? I read the second half after that. That's so fair. And sometimes it's just easier to protect your peace for real, for real. Peppa the face. She wanted to. No worries. We'll see you later, Xana Ram. See you tonight with your golf it, or tomorrow with golf it, or Sunday with golf it. Saturday for sure. Hi, Dangerous. Welcome in. Guys, 1 in chat if it's okay, like the wiener cam, if it's the views okay. 2 in chat if I should remove it. Or 3 in chat, it's not that great, but keep it. Or 3 in chat if you have a sticky butt. What? Hi, Dangerous fella. How are you? Welcome in, Danger. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Hattie. Growth on YouTube is on YouTube. It's incredibly hard. Yeah, I agree, Doro. I agree on YouTube. It is, but I mean, at least I'm trying now. I should have tried from the very beginning, so I'm proud of myself for doing it now. You know. Hello, chat. Hello, Dana. Hello, Alia. Hello, welcome back. I was under 10 at the alleged. Oh, that's not that bad. You were probably just a weird little child running around. No serial killer vibes here then. That's good. Yeah, I know, right, Ashley? Now I legally cannot move anywhere until until she decides I can. I'm slowly but surely sneaking my hand away though. Okay, it is good. Excellent. Okay, good. Fisher, you sticky butt. No. Why'd you say that right after I typed 3? I didn't do it on purpose, but I don't regret it. It is a little dark, but it's still good to keep. Okay. Excellent. I think this is probably the best lighting of fixing it in post I can get to be completely honest. And hopefully the size of the camera is okay too. Oh, thank you, Atlia. I'll try that again. Why? Yeah. But we can't see it. Okay, good. Yeah, because like the other option would be to turn on the light, and that's not very nice for her little eyeballs. My day has been big breathing. My day has been upgraded massively. A great day at the gym earlier, and now the reward is an extra large pizza for me to devour. Life is good. That sounds so lovely, Dangerous. I had a pizza, I think, on Monday, and it was so yummy. I finished eating it like 3 days ago. It was so good, though. I actually was craving bagels all week, and I haven't been able to grocery shop because I've been home alone. I haven't grocery shopped. I've been craving bagels like crazy, right, guys? I'm like, oh my God, I thought I had way more bagels. I'm like so sad. I mean, like every day I'm like, oh, I wish I could have a bagel. Guys, this morning, I found bagels. And I'm so mad. They went moldy, so I couldn't eat them. But I had them behind where the knives are stored. I don't know why they were by the... I probably cut the knife, like the bagels with the knife, and then I just left them on that side. But because they weren't where they usually go, I've had them this whole time, and they gone bad. They literally gone bad. I was so mad. I was like, no! I just throw them out. They were from like a fresh bakery, too. I got no real plans for tonight besides maybe possibly annihilating some fools in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. You get them, Witcher. You get them. Those freaking nerds. Imagine trying to get in Witcher's way on the Fortniting. Losers. That's going to be so fun. Are you going to do solos? Oh, Hall Rock streak. Thank you so much. This streak is specifically for Artie. No shade to Dana, but sometimes I just gotta celebrate Artie. That's so real, Hall Rock. Sorry, dude. I don't see it on the combined chat, but oopsies. I just saw it. Sorry. Thank you, Hall Rock, for the streak, and also annihilating as Thunder's ruining my life. Thank you. Oh, I almost did a titty cam. Annihilating. And I literally know how to say this word, and my brain just doesn't want to say it right now. Annihilating. Oh my God. Thank you, Freddie. Annihilating this pizza. Dude, what is wrong with me? First try. Dude, my brain, man. My brain. Annihilating. My hand is so sweaty. Annihilating is crazy that I could not figure out the word. What are we sniffing? Oh, okay, whoa, Turbo Banana. Where are we going? You got a big sniff. What time is it? Nope. Jimo and Jeepa aren't home yet. They'll be home very soon, though. They'll be home very soon. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to keep Artie calm when they come home, though. There's no way. She's gonna be so excited. You ADHD, your bagel. Dude, I'm so sad, Freddie. They just did not exist. They went into the corner and they stopped existing, and that makes me, I literally did. What's it called? The object's permanence really worked me, it really did wonders there. Really did me dirty, if you will. I was a weird kid. Even my dog sent me to see me some specialists because of my dreams. Now I'm totally normal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rush, totally normal. Never strange at all. Was it pizza? No, it actually wasn't pizza. I do love pizza though. I do love a good pizza. It's a local store, Dangerous. You like it, Ludo, the lighting? Me too. I think it's like kind of groovy. Baby. I think I'm really starting to find my rhythm of like my style and like my decorations and like the vibe of streaming. I feel like a phoenix. I feel like I'm kind of evolving into like, I'm obviously going to still be like me and like the version, well, maybe you guys not like me, but I feel like I'm kind of evolving and like coming into like into a vibe of like perfection of what my vibe I want for like the look wise and stream, and like happy with like the way things are going and stuff. Wiener cam? Weird angle or no? Kind of a titty cam, kind of a weird angle. Wiener cam. Where is she? And then if we could always just... Okay. Excellent. Annihilating. Nailed that one. It's Corn! Hey, it's Corn! Hi, Corn!
John, yeah.
They lost, I know, right, Ludo? They literally died. I had them on Saturday, lost them on Monday. They probably went moldy by Tuesday or something, you know? I love bagels, scrambled eggs, bagels on top. Ooh. Bagel with scrambled. You know what I like with scrambled? I kind of like, what's it called? I kind of like croissants a little bit better for scrambled eggs, but I do like bagels with like an over easy or sunny side up on top, you know? I'm on YouTube. I wrote, I'm coming to you. I saw that, Atlia, and then I saw you came in. Thank you so much for being on both, Atlia. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you to support on both, honestly, Atlia, and everybody else who's on both. Thank you so much. I genuinely really appreciate it. Yeah, I usually warm up with solos, then go into duos. Do you play with like friends, or do you do duos with randoms? I never know the etiquettes on the social media, not the social medias, on the FPSers, if you will. You are such a gem. Thank you, Dangerous. I wish I could change, but I can't. I wish I had the clip command. I have to fix that. I keep hearing you say annihilate. Fuck! Annihilate. Annihilating. Anyways. I'm alienating this pizza. Shut up! Hall Rock, thank you for the artist streak, though. Knees weak, arms heavy. Annihilating that pizza, Hall Rock. Is that sweat or drool? Where? Oh, on my hand. Oh, Artie's drool. No, Artie doesn't really drool. It's more my hand that gets sweaty when it's really warm. My hands get really cold and sweaty. It's kind of gross, Freddie. I talk about it on my stream a lot because I'm not trying to be ashamed of, you know. You know, like bodies are silly, but mine is, they had to nerf me somehow because I'm so great, right? My hands are always like cold and sweaty. It's gross. Nobody want to be holding this hand. A lox bagel sandwich. Yum. Ooh, what's that? Want to trade for all your baked goods? You know what I did get though, actually, guys? So I went to Shoppers Drug Mart. Oh my god, I'm actually so mad at Shoppers Drug Mart. It said your points are gonna expire if you don't use them soon. So I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and they're like, oh, you can't use these points. You don't have enough points. I can't use my points because I don't have enough points, but they're gonna expire. Suck my dick, Shoppers Drug Mart. Anyways, though, they had powdered donuts for 50% off. Delicious. Been eating those for breakfast instead of bagels. Thank you for the move. Hi, Francis Rexy. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the redeem. What's that? Wait, what, Alia? Oh, Partner Plus program. Alia is when people sub to you. And then if they tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So if they tier 3, it's like 6 points. It's very helpful because then I'd get 70% payout instead of 60%. Costco has the fresh toast bagel that are other out. Yeah. Do you ever try Witcher from Costco, the croissants that they're frozen and then you bake them in your house? Good night, Dragon Sheep. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Everyone say good night, Dragon Sheep. Thanks for hanging out all day today, dude. Thank you. Dana!
Dana!
Hi, Corn. Welcome in. Ad 1 of 80. I know. It's big prankers. We get that ad revenue every day, all day. Just kidding. It's not real. It's an emote. Bacon, eggs, and cheese croissant sandwich are the best. I love a good cheese and egg croissant. I always feel like I'm gonna love bacon. I love the smell of bacon. I get so excited about bacon. I have one bite of bacon and I'm like, this is not that great. I really don't like it I think it's my stomach. I think I have an intolerance to pork or something. I don't know. It's like not like gross. I don't like hate it. I just don't love it like the way that I think I should, you know? Yeah. Witcher, we have both of them going. We're trying to get, oh my god, you're so sweet, guys. You guys supporting on both is like amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 3,000 watch hours over there. To be honest, it's not really working with long form content and or shorts on there. So I was like, you know what I should do? Holy shit, do we have 18 people? Or am I reading that wrong? Oh my god, guys, we have 18 people on YouTube. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. That's so cool. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. That is so awesome. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna celebrate my wins. I don't want to overreact, but that's really fucking cool. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how cool that is. But yeah, Witcher, I thought to myself, I'll just use my strength, which is live streaming, to get the watch times for now. So we're on both. That is so crazy. I can't believe that. Guys, thank you so much for leaving lurks there. I used to have scrambled egg bagel at school, so there is some nostalgia there as well. That makes sense. Like a comfort food. That's like me and cream cheese and bagels. No worries. We'll see you in a bit, Danger. Dana needs some gamer. I do. Tastes like divorced parents. That was so funny. Anti-hero. What was I eating again? Oh yeah, Subway. That was Subway. The way that Vince looked at me, too. He was like, how dare? With his big tushy? The wiener camp, it reminds you of Adobo. Does Adobo have a big ass, Freddy? Guys, how can I ask Adobo to do a 360 without being weird? I don't remember seeing his butt. Freddy, does he have a big tushy? My favorite butt in this entire planet is Artemis's butt. I think it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hi, Witcher on YouTube. Welcome in. The cutest butt that I've ever seen in this entire planet is Artie's little tushy. It's my favorite. It's the best one. It should be illegal to put for... I know, Hall Rock, right? Isn't that so annoying? Isn't that so fucking annoying? I had like $100 of points when I went to the UK, and then it was like, if you don't use your points, they expire, and then they expired. I was like, okay, I hate you. I actually hate you, shoppers. Hi, Hi, Rexy. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right, Rexy. We're just hanging. We're vibing. I was sewing earlier, but it's a little bit dark to sew. And I think Artemis is enjoying the cuddles and relaxing. So we're just vibing right now. Pizza and wine. You know what I've been really liking? Pomegranate juice. I don't really like alcohol that much anymore, but I like the idea of drinking alcohol. Like, I like the vibe of it. So I put pomegranate juice in a wine glass, and I sip on my pomegranate juice, or like whatever red juice I have, and I feel it makes. I had a bath the other day when I had a migraine because I was trying to get rid of it, and I was like, I need some juice. I need something to drink, and I feel very fancy with my pomegranate wine, but not actual wine. Yeah, Greg, it's like it's so stupid. The points expire. It's so annoying. I'm gonna stop shopping there at some point. PB Bush. French toast, not fresh toast. Oh, French toast. Not fresh toast. Did you miss, am I shitting myself right now? Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Is there 22 people on YouTube right now? That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Guys, this is gonna go down in like my core memory. I hope you know that. These are the moments. We're starting a new path of Dana A career, going on the YouTube, and this is giving core memories. Rexy, thank you so much for being on YouTube. Hi, Tom. Hey, it's me, Toby. Hi, Toby. Welcome in on YouTube, Toby. Welcome in, guys. This is going down in core memory. I hope you know that. This is gonna be a new adventure, and this is gonna be a serious core memory. Eee! Thank you guys so much for supporting. You're so nice. That's so exciting. Ah! Okay. Calm down. Don't calm down. Enjoy it. Be happy. It's okay to be happy. That's really exciting. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, the points expiring pissed me off though, and not to digress from what we were talking about. A points expiring should never be a thing. Making good bacon is not that easy. Too many factors. No, there's good bacon that I have tried. My sister's made homemade bacon, which I actually didn't mind. But I don't think I like pork in general. It's my tummy, it hurts my tummy, so it makes me not enjoy it as much, you know? But I do love beets. I used to hate beets. I love pickled beets now. But when I slowly fry bacon at home on my skillet, it's like a million times better than any other bacon. Yeah, like if you put like a lot of love into the cooking of it, that's so fair, Hallrock. I think even if the best of bacon, I still think I get a tummy ache. So I think it still gets like ruined for me, you know? That's crazy. 22 people over there. That was crazy. I haven't checked it again, but that was crazy. That was crazy. Imagine just everyone shuts it down right after. Every time I like look away, you guys are like, okay, close. I usually just solo queue for duos, but I actually made a handful of that's so cute. Witcher, I've always wanted to like talk to strangers on the internet and be friends with them via like solo queuing, but I get too nervous. I've never done it. And then now that I'm a streamer, I always have like if I play a game, somebody's like, "Oh, I'll jump in," so I never have to solo queue. So I feel like it'd be so cool to make a friend, just being like, I don't know, it'd be so cool just to like jump in a Fortnite game and there's like a person on the mic and they're cool, you know, and then you're like friends with them. That's kind of cool. Hi, Clover, welcome back. Ask him to do 360 half jumping jack. Yeah, all right, that's fair. That way you can see the booty engage. That's crazy, All Rock. That's crazy. And then we'll all be like, ooh, ah. I feel like that'd be so weird. That'd be so funny. 360 half jumping jack. I don't even know how you do that. Is Kia going to look at Adobo's? I think, no, we all have to. Because if I was just looking, it'd be weird. That's like uncomfortable. You don't do that to your friends. But if we're all looking, then it's like a team normalcy, you know? The next target will be Yonder. We'll raid over to Yonder and say, show us that booty! But like in a supportive friendship way. Without him thinking you're weird, have Kumo ask? Corn, so smart. We could get Kumo on it. Doesn't Kumo call him Pookie? They're like basically a couple at this point. YouTube's not real. They're basically a couple at this point, from what I heard. I thought Adobo was Kumo's side piece. 22 people. 11 likes. Wow. That's so cool. I said hi. Yeah, Toby, I saw you on the YouTube. I saw you said hi. It's me, Toby. I saw it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Toby, having a tab. Oh, Ludo, that's not a bad raid message. Show us your plant. That's such a good idea. No pomegranates mean. No pomegranates. I totally forgot about that one. Rexy on YouTube. Hi. Welcome in, Rexy. 22. YouTube, I hardly know Tube. Hi, Hallrock. Welcome in over there, too. Party in YouTube. Party, Toby, Ludo. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. It's so cool. My wall lickers is crazy. Yeah, you know what? It's crazy because, like, I don't know. I've been having, like, this weird moment. This is a lot of lickies. 1 second. Hold on. Let me just counteract the kisses from Artemis. What I thought. That's what I thought. I love you more than you love me. Sorry, I had to return friendly fire. I shared it. Oh my god, Addie, thank you so much for sharing it. That's so sweet. What the fuck? I didn't even know you can share it on there, so thank you. Thank you so much. Say hello, mister. I see you. Hello. Thank you so much. Also, YouTuber chatter. Hello. Thank you for the lurkies as well, anti-hero. So, because bacon is so good. You know, the thing that I get obsessed with is lately is sun chips. Sun chips have become my new bacon, I think. Have you guys had sun chips before? I don't know if they're Canadian or not. Sun chips are like, if I describe them, they sound like lame, but they're actually not. Sun chips are whole grain cheesy chips. Sun chips. Canadian? Sun chips is a Canadian popular crunchy wavy multigrain snack made with whole grains, offering flavors like harvest cheddar, fresh French onions, and garden. I never even tried anything besides the cheddar one. What the fuck? There's more? Is it only Canadian? Guys, do I have to bring this to Europe? And or America? Americans? Ding dong, Americans, do you guys know about sun chips? Solus Bill, you know. Is that Solus Bill? Where are you from again? You're in? I thought you were in. Where are you? It is in America. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. At least you guys have it, so I don't have to come and bring it over to you guys. Europeans, do you know this? These are so good. I know it's like whole grain, but I swear it's actually so yummy. I don't even know if it's healthy or not. Hi, Clover. Welcome in, Clover, again. Welcome back. Shows me lazy. Can we all glare at Yonder's ass to reverse this role? I think that's a problem. Oh my god, that should be our raid message. Next time we raid Yonder, we say glare at your ass. That's so funny. Hi, Manny. Welcome back, love. Thank you for joining us. Corn on the YouTube. Hi, Corn. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much. Does this YouTube place have an option to escape? No, you have to be locked in forever now. Hi, Rexy on the YouTube again. Hi, Freddy on YouTube. Hi, Freddy on YouTube and Ludo. I tried the door. It's fainted. No, you gotta keep it. Everyone stay here. Freddy on YouTube and Corn. Oh my god, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I don't want to cry happy here. Maybe I do want to cry happy. That is so nice of you guys. That is so. If we, I mean, like, there's no expectation that it's going to always have 24 people. What the fuck? There is no expectation I'll always have 24 people, but it is really cool to see it. It's really cool to see it. That's crazy. I think I'm going to do a little cry now. That's so nice of you guys. I know that's a little silly to cry over a little bit something, but it's just something I've always wanted. So it's kind of cool that you guys are so supportive and me trying to do it. So thank you. Thank you for being so I'm not crying. You're crying. The tears haven't left the building. I just really can't see because it's blurry. Fuck. They have left the building. I can't even. I have to use Artemis's blanket. I can't get up because she's leaning on me. I gotta get dog furs in my eyes. It's just really, I don't even know if it's just like the fact that you guys are like, I just think it's like really cool that you guys are like showing so much support and something that, like I told you guys it matters to me, and then you guys were like, you know what, I'll show up for her. So thank you. That's really nice. Really nice. We have Suntish things and they're delish. They are so good. Those are my favorite. Uh-oh. I don't know what you guys saw there, but you didn't see anything. That was for Ashley if you did. I love you. I love you. You kind of sat on my hand. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for caring enough to support like that. That's really nice of you. Next day, Con, can you please bring... I will! No, I'm not gonna bring the maple syrup candy, because you guys were being difficult about the maple syrup candy. You say that it's poo-poo caca. We have them. They are Pepsi. Oh, they're PepsiCo. Are they actually? Such-its are huge in America, and they have a lot of flavors. I love that. I love that. I've only seen 3 flavors on Google when I Googled it, and I see them everywhere. Do you guys enjoy them just as much as I do? Do you think Sun Chips is better than like a regular potato chip? They're like a little, yeah. I feel like they're like not even close, you know. Hi, Freddy on YouTube. Thank you. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for using both, Freddy. What the fuck, Freddy? Thank you so much. You and 5 more are wilding over there. 25 people. Holy shit. I'm gonna, oh my God, 55. We got 3 new subscribers too. What is 55? I was gonna Google that. I had 555 subscribers. 555 meaning. I hope that's a good luck thing. We had that much. The number, powerful angel number, major life changes, transformation, freedom, and personal growth. That's fucking crazy. Not it representing life changes, transformation, and personal growth. That is where we started on YouTube when I started streaming on it. And now, 555 subs is when I started doing the YouTube streams. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of trippy, but in like a good way. Like in a good way. That's so weird. But we got 3 new subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Wish. We got quilling it out here. I guess I'll say thank you. You know what, Greg? I'll bring some over to you guys. And then you can try and see how it is. Definitely not stealing. Why? It's so funny. Did I ever show you guys the audio? I have to look for it if I find it. Where I got the video of Hazel saying, "Why?" 24 whole people, not even half people. Yeah, full people, Joro. Witcher, thank you so much. And Joro over there on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Toby. You guys are too sweet. It's just like really cool to have like, that means there's at least 20, at least 15, depending on how many are like all. There's I'll say at least 20 people that care enough to open up a tab. And that's really crazy. That's really cool. Like 20 people's a lot. And if you're a small streamer, I just want you to recognize that 20 people is a lot as well. I know when I talk to like other streamers that I follow, they're like, "Oh, why do you watch me? Like I don't have like a lot of views." And I'm like, there's a lot. If you have 10 people in a room staring at you playing video games, that's a lot of fucking people. Or watching you yap or whatever. That's a lot. It's just that like social media makes numbers skewed. So the fact that I have 20 people watching, like 20 people caring enough to watch on a double platform is like, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton. That's like more than, no, maybe the same amount of people of my Christmas. My family Christmases are big. But like, that's like a classroom in school. It's like 20 to 30 people is like a classroom in school. Like everyone just watch. That's like a school presentation amount of people, you know? I would take Monster. Oh my God, Toby, I don't know if you should drink a Monster at this hour. I mean, honestly, do whatever you want, but I wouldn't advise it. That's how we roll. It's crazy. It's crazy, Thunder. It may not be the biggest community, but fucking sportive as shit, dude. So fucking, you guys always are so nice to me. It's crazy. I cried for half the date. I'll join you in tears. Never said it's. Oh, did I misread? Kia. Uh-oh. You can cry with me though. Sun chips are 100% better than regular potato chips, even the original flavor. Right? It tastes so much better. Hard to next to the Doritos. You know what, Witcher? I was such a Dorito person for so long, and then I just fell off. I stopped with the Doritos. I don't know what stopped me. I just kind of stopped. Hi, Clover. Hi, Rexy over there. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for being on the YouTube. I see you guys. I appreciate you, Rexy and Clover. My mom. That's my mom. Sun chips are much better. They just disappear so fast. They do. I feel like sun chips you're gonna eat over and over and over again, and it's like it doesn't like it gets filling, but it's not it doesn't make you feel heavy because they're like baked instead of fried. I think. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. I'm still stuck on people not liking the maple syrup candy. Oh, oh. I know. But you know what? That's okay. Some people did like it, but some people didn't. And that's okay. Maple syrup candy is so good, though. I agree. Hi, Mom, though. Welcome in. I'll take the broken elephant to replace any maple syrup. You know what? I'll give you a broken elephant, Roosh. And then you're gonna just have a broken piece of work that I made, but I'll give it to you. You're probably gonna hate it eventually, but you'll be like, why is it so broken? I managed to do the split screen, so I have... Hey! Oh my god, on your laptop? That must be a nightmare, Clover. On your laptop? Dude, the fact that you're doing that on a laptop, that shows dedication. Holy shit. Laptop screens are already annoying in general, so the fact that you have it split screen... Wait, can I high-five myself? I think YouTube's a slight delay, so I'd have to do this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not a second because I sang too fast. Now I'm getting confused. Where are my numbers at? High five! Did I nail it, Clover? Did I high five myself? Probably not. She's talking about angel numbers. Unfollow. Wait, what's an angel number? Freddie? Is that a religious thing? I just saw that it was like a good sign. I actually don't know what an angel number is. Is that a religious thing? I don't actually know. Hold on, I have to Google. One second, wait a sec. What is an angel number mean? Spiritual messages from the universe. Oh, if the universe is talking to me, that's fine. I thought it was like a specific religion. I thought, if the universe is chatting to me, I'm gonna fucking chit-chat it up. Are you gonna judge me, Freddie, for telling you that Mercury's in retrograde and it's squaring off with Uranus, the planet, not your butt, and it's squaring off, and there's gonna be a solar eclipse soon, so if your life feels chaotic, the stars are fucking around, so that could be the cause of it? Are you gonna tell me that the stars are not the reason? Toby, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I actually need to get like some sort of activity to feed on YouTube to see you guys subbing or something. Hi, Stuart on YouTube. Welcome in as well. 20 people is a lot. A lot could be a loud school. Exactly, Manny. Right? It really is. It really is. Like I will forever be grateful to those people. Am I shitting my? Am I reading that? I need my glasses. I can't. No, you know what? I'm not going to get my glasses, but I am going to zoom in on my phone. It is 28! I didn't know if it was 23 or 28. I don't have my glasses on. That's 28. Oh my god, 28 people? That's crazy. What the fuck is going on right now? Keep on shining. Hi, Twin! Hi! I wish you the absolute best in your career, and I hope you get all the best aspects of fame and prosperity in life. Love from Samoa. What? That's such a nice message. Hi, Samoa. Hi, Samoa. Hi, Twin! Thank you. You're from Samoa? That's so fucking cool. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever met anybody from there. I'm looking it up. I'm pretty sure it's an island off the coast of, like, by Madagascar. No, I was wrong. Is it by Madagascar? It's by Fiji. By Australia. Where's Madagascar? Madagascar's on the other side. Fuck! I'm sorry. I knew it was an island at least, but I didn't know where on the island. That's so cool, Twin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the good wishes. I hear Devil Dana talking. Wait, Toby. Is it me or is it because you have me tabbed twice? Strawberry Day. I want strawberries. Let's get a big class in my school. Yeah, we had like budget cuts or something. So we had like 32 in my class when I was in grade 7 and 8.
Macarena,
Who's this?
Pampa just subscribed. Tier 2. Woo.
Hi, Pan. How are you, Pan? Welcome in. Thank you for going with a tier 2 and making my pee bigger. And not a weird way. Like a partner plus program way. You know what I mean? Fucking exhausted, dude. Oh, God. What's going on? Just like long work days, I guess, right? You've been working a bunch, I'm assuming. Are you gonna another 12-hour shift? Dude, you gotta get some rest. Even if it's not sleeping, just like detox. Just like a little like meditation moment or something, you know? Alia, we're gonna start the Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil I'm planning to play tomorrow. I think we're gonna be playing it tomorrow, which is really exciting. Alia, it's gonna be exciting. Are you gonna be there for it? Kind of want to, but water at least. Wait, water? Hardly an hour. Hi, Momo. Polar Bear Day. Thank you so much, Ludo, for the happy Polar Bear Day. Canada has the most population of polar bears in the world. I need a Doritos stat. I think I do. I have to finish my sun chips first, though. I want to try maple. Did I never give you one, Joro? That's crazy. Hi, yeah, Thunder. I'm looking at you. Mom, did you know Thunder doesn't like them? Ah! I wasn't going to tell her, but now I'm going to tell her. Ha ha! Thunder didn't like it. But Joro, I'm surprised I didn't give you one. Don't forget to hit the thumbs. Oh, thank you, Solus. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, liking it. It helps boost the algorithm for sure. Thank you so much for saying that, Solus. The baked. Oh, I've never tried the baked ones. I like the classic Doritos. Okay, sounds good, Roosh. Yeah. Before I sleep, that sounds good. Timer was ready, so odd. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wait, Greg, did you have anything happen with Uranus squaring off with Mercury? Like something or someone else other than oneself? Well, I wouldn't put the blame on something completely different. Take responsibility when you're being a piece of shit. That's for sure. Don't just blame the star. Oh, sorry, Mars is in retrograde. I'm being an asshole to you. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just saying it as in a way, you can blame it if something is not going your way and it's super unlucky and it's a circumstance, like if there's a snowstorm or you're stuck in traffic, fucking Mercury in retrograde. You know what I mean? Don't go being like, hey, I cheated on you, babe. Mercury was in retrograde. Like, that's fucked. Don't do that. Don't blame the stars for shitty decisions. But, like, I'm saying more so blame the stars for, like, things that you're like, oh, shit. Like, that's out of my control. So might as well just blame something else instead of myself, you know? I just like to clarify that. It doesn't give you an opt-out of being a poo-poo person, you know? It's kind of like the song Blame It on the Rain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the stars that didn't shine that night. But whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. It's like if you know, if things are going wrong, you know, sometimes it's okay to give yourself a break. I have a 333 angel number neck. Oh, that's so cute, Kia. I love that. If you could just open chat on your phone. That's also an option for, well, to be fair, Freddie, I can read chat pretty well because I can zoom in and make it a little bigger. I just can't see the numbers like when I'm like on like I can't see anything but chat. Chat I can zoom in. Everything else I wonder if actually I could zoom in. That's a really good point now that you put that. Now that I say that. Can I zoom in here? Oh my god, I can. 26! We're still cooking! 26 is way better than 10. We're still cooking. I'm doing good, Atlee. How are you? I guess I could read it off my phone, like down here too, though. I see her and 8 numbers all the time. Ooh. So 8 numbers apparently is like the numbers that consecutively go right back to each other is what I saw. Which is really cool. I did not know what that was. Aw, thank you, Solus. Even Canadians don't know geography. Manny, where are you from again? We do learn geography in school. I'm really bad with like smaller islands. And honestly, I'm really difficult. Like in Europe, I can place countries in Europe. I can place countries in America, like all of the continent America, because that's a continent. I can do all of that pretty much. The Caribbean, I'm actually pretty good at as well. Like I can tell you where Haiti is and Turks and Caicos and Bahamas and stuff. And then I can do like Europe. And then when you start going to like Asia, I could probably do Australia, obviously. New Zealand's right there. Indonesia. But then when you get like zoom in, Maldives, not too sure. I'd have to do like an educated guess on where the Maldives is. Like, you know, like the small islands, I'm not very good at. Tenerife, I've recently learned about where it is, but yeah, I'm not good at the smaller ones, you know. Tanners, I work tomorrow as well. 8 hours. When do you get your next day off, Pan? You're not looking at Freddy. Real. That is literally my face. That's literally my face. I don't usually look at views. Also, I don't really usually. It's just kind of cool to see on YouTube. Because honestly, on YouTube, if I see anything there that's like more than one, is like super cool, you know? New games coming out this year. Yeah, a lot of new games out. Yeah, I'm super excited for it, actually. I feel like there's going to be a lot of exciting times, especially Witcher 4. 12-hour shifts are brutal, Pan knows. Yeah, you're doing a 12-hour. Damien was doing a 12-hour. Fancy was doing a 12-hour. And now Pan was doing a 12-hour. And you just came off, Rush came off of one too. Thank you for lurking, Solid. I hope you've been well, love. Everyone's doing the 12 hours. Usually just willows me on Fortnite. You know what? A great detox. Guys, my earrings are coming off because we're doing cozy time. That's a good detox. Dana playing Super Battle Golf. Why is that so accurate? That little emote looks so angry. That is literally so accurate. That is literally me. I can't believe you done this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Thunder. I had to. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, usually I eat it like a lollipop. Usually it's not like something I crunch on. It's like very much like a mint kind of thing. You know what I need to get you, Kia? I need to get you one like on this, like a lollipop stick instead of like the candy, you know? No worries, Panners. Have a good lap. Oh my God, Panners, do your thing. Do not ever apologize for not being here, dude. You go take care of yourself first. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. Never feel like this goes for everybody. Never feel like if you're not showing up in the stream a lot and then you're like, oh, I'm so sorry that I haven't showed up in like a month or 2 months or 3 months or years. Never feel bad. I would rather you put yourself first. Do what you need to do. If you want to go if you want to go travel the world, or you're in love and you want to spend all your time with your new lover, or if you have a kid or you get a new job or anything like that, go live your life. Never feel guilty for not being here. I'll miss you and we'll be excited for when you're back. But you never have to apologize for not being here. And that goes also for subbing. If you can never afford to sub or donate or any of that, never feel bad. Never feel bad. Especially during these times. These times are crazy. So the fact that anyone who's subbing in general is very supportive and kind. So never, ever feel like you have to. I just appreciate when you are here and when you can. Accountability is, yeah. The message about timing was about your, it was about your YouTube. I told you YouTube high five. You nailed it. I actually nailed it, Greg. That's so sick. I nailed the timing on the high five. That's actually so cool. I wish somebody recorded that. I didn't realize that's what you were saying. That's so cool. The heck? I didn't even count it properly. I had to go to bed soon and on the PC all day. Oh my God, yeah. No worries, Toby. Yeah, you're probably all screened out. Your eyes are probably burning. Oh, thank you, Alia. You have a good, beautiful. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're in Austria. Yes. I knew that. You're just a hop, jump, and a skip away from Hungary, because I'm half Hungarian, so I always wanted to go jump over, hop, jump, skip away, and go over there one day. That's a good question. Where is Canada, Joro? My only day off is a Sunday for this week. So you worked 6 days for 12 hours, Pan Pan? Or is it 8 hours and then 12 hours was just for today? Oh, nice, Jor, good to know. Oh yeah, Ali, I knew that. I remember you telling me that, actually. I forgot, but I do remember now. Sure. I did a 14-hour one day. Oh my god, it will be worth it. You did 14 today. It will be worth it in long term. Holy fuck, Rush. I hope you're stretching your back and doing your physio. 1 on a stick would be perfect. So you know what, Kia? That's the original one that I like the most. That's the one I like the most. The problem was I couldn't find any. Who's priming
Well,
here?
yes, Tia just subscribed. Oh yay, if you have Prime and you haven't used IT already, here's the time to use IT for Dana for AD free viewing.
Freddie! You're so kind and supportive. What the heck are you doing? Did we get a shout out for Freddie yet? My brain said to do it when he got here, but I don't think I actually said it out loud yet. Even if we already did it, if I remember to, can we get a shout out for Freddie? Freddie, you are way too kind. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. And it is so nice to see you hanging out here all the time lately. It is so cool. It's because of my golf skills, wasn't it? You saw how good I was at golf, and you were like, I need to be friends with this one. This one's a golfer. Thank you so much, though, Freddie, for the Prime Gaming stuff. And thank you so much for promoting to Prime here. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. And thank you for supporting on YouTube as well. That was honestly, that was like really cool too. Thank you. Oh yeah, best way, guys. Go check out Freddie. Freddie does a lot of community gaming, and he's a bit of a yapper as well. He's not like a full yapper, but once you get him going, he'll yap. You gotta get him on the topics that he likes though, because then he'll start yapping. But he does a lot of community games over there. So if you're ever looking for somebody to play games with, I'm like 99% sure Freddie will be out there gaming. And he just came off a break from streaming. He took a long break from Twitch and now he's back. So go give him some love. Yeah, but the ones on the stick is the one that I was trying to do, Kia. That's the one I wanted to get you guys originally. I just couldn't find any. So I ended up just going with the ones that are like candy kind of things. I still feel bad for being gone for like a year. Yeah, but you were like in school and working and doing like 10,000 things, Panners. Never feel bad for that. Thank you, Soulisville, for lurking. I appreciate you on the YouTube. Oh, I ate, yeah, I ate around 5 or 6 o'clock or something like that. I had a peanut butter sandwich, so I'm okay on food. Thank you so much for the reminder, though, because honestly, I usually forget. Oh my god, yeah, Clover, you can send it on YouTube. You can put it on, sorry, not on YouTube. You can send it, in, setup or images. You can just put it in general if you want. I'll tell the mods to not yell at you. If you put it in general, that's fine too. But probably images would be best, I guess. Witcher 4, yo, it's gonna be so fun. At least a year before it's out. Yeah, I'm gonna play the DLC and then I'm gonna play it. So we got some more Witcher coming soon enough, Witcher. I know, Kia, isn't it so lovely? Isn't it kind of crazy that Pan had just come back and then Kia, that's when I like met you? She came back a little bit earlier than meeting you, I think, but yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you're good as well, Veretti, and I still feel bad that it's been busier during the day since the beginning of the year, though. Oh my god, don't even, Veretian. Life happens, and honestly, it's probably good that you're busy. That means that the work is getting, you got clientele and stuff, and it's working. You know, you don't want it to be not busy, because then you don't have the money coming into your business, and you don't have your job, and then you're gonna be sad. Also, my Invisalign is scratching my mouth. Ow. I try to show up every stream, but my brain has been. You know what? I'm proud of you for showing up, though, Joro. I do know your brain has been poo-poo caca, but I am proud of you for still like committing to like showing up to like the streamers. You know, at least at least you're forcing your brain to do. You know, as much as your brain feels really upset and poo-poo caca, you're still doing your commitments to the communities that you're part of. So that's all you could ask for. You know, and if you need a break from Twitch too, you know I'll still be here. I'll still be DMing you a bunch of mental health things on Instagram, which I always... Thank you for the posture checks! Which I always send you and harass you with. You and your setup looks so... Ah, yes, Dead Cow. Dead Cow, usually I have my lights on. So, Alexa... Oh, wait, hold on. Flashbang, watch out. Alexa, all lights on. This is you're used to seeing. Alexa, all lights off. Chat told me that they really like the cozy vibe. Chat said that they really like the cozy vibe, so we started doing cozy vibes now. Dead Cow, you're Hungarian? What the fuck? On both sides of yours, like your mom and your dad, or only one half? I didn't know you're Hungarian. What the fuck? See ya. I was gonna say kamasta. That's so funny. See ya, Stoke. Otvana kucha. Ha! That's a classic. Classic Dana line in Hungarian. Otvana kucha. There's like Arti. Finish my sketch, by the way. Oh, let's go! After you're done shading, you should post on the Discord too. I'm happy to, yeah, you're in bed now. Sounds good, Toby. Are you gonna go to bed soon? However, health is paramount. Yes, exactly. The FOMO is real. And to be fair, Rush, I don't know if it's true or not, but I really do try to keep everybody in on the loop. You know what I mean? Like, if something happens that it's funny on stream, or like if there's like an inside joke that the community has got like one time, usually I try my very best to either show a clip of it, explain the story, or let you guys in on, like, I want everyone to feel included, right? So even if you miss something on the stream and you're like, Dana, what are you laughing? What is this joke? Like, that's why I show you guys so much of like Adobo's clips or Bleezy's clips or whatever stream I'm watching, the clips of it, because I'll make jokes with people who are part of the communities of my friends, so that I don't want you guys, just because you don't watch that stream or wasn't there for that particular moment of the stream and I'm making a joke on my stream, I want you guys, aka me telling... Me saying Adobo sucking on Fleasy's nuts that I showed earlier. Like, I want you guys to be able to laugh at those moments even if you're not here. So even though you're afraid of FOMO, if you do miss a stream, I will try to keep you up to date. And if you miss something and you want an explanation, that's why I'm okay to repeat how it happens with Artie or why I have a scar in my arm. I don't want anyone out of the loop. And I repeat myself a lot, but I'm okay too, because I don't want anyone to feel like they're like, oh, what is everyone talking about? Because nobody likes to be left out. That's a pupakaka feeling. The only day I work 4 hours is Monday, and then 12 hours every other day. Oh my God, Panners, please take care of yourself. Eat healthy at least. If you're not sleeping, at least eat healthy. I feel I only work 10 hours 5 days a week. Don't you work from home? No, you don't. Where do you told me this before. Like, you only work 10 hours 5 days a week? Isn't that more than the average? Are you making a joke? Isn't that like a lot? I go in corner now, 100%. I'm bounce bored. I don't know how to talk to myself. Yeah, if you get him on a topic, he'll be talking, but you got to make sure that you have a topic. You know what I mean? You're awesome though, Freddie. You're awesome. I will be genuine. I'm gonna show you what I want. I can do what I want. A yapper in this. Imagine, Freddie, and somebody yapping here. I do try my best to stretch when I'm working long hours, especially. It's a difficult pill to accept. My old powerlifting injuries are permanent. Yeah, you're a gooseball for doing that, but yeah, I remember I used to yell at you about your health all the time. You didn't listen, and now here we are with your back problems. But I'm not gonna say I told you so, but you know. This is the best part of knowing some community members for a long time. It's gotten to the point where I can say I told you so. After like, what, 5 years of knowing you or something like that, Rush? And now I told you that you shouldn't be doing things. The chiropractor was a legend for explaining it, and that he even had... Yeah, you gotta keep up with the stretches, though, Roosh. And you guys hold me accountable to my stretches, because I have been stretching again, but when I wasn't, you guys held me accountable. You're forever banned from golfing, Joro, unless it's virtual. I'll allow a virtual golfing, Joro. That's so funny. I'll allow you to virtually golf. Aw, Addie, thank you so much for the pleasant conversation wishes. Hi, Shrike, how are you? How fucking far away from your monitor, though? Like a meter? About a meter? It is very far, Strike. I won't lie. Hi, Shrike, though. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Shrike? Shrike, one of my first friends on YouTube. On Twitch. That's gonna happen a lot more. Shrike's one of my first friends from Twitch. He doesn't stream like seriously anymore. He just kind of casually does it, but you can still go watch him. You can go hang out with him. He's a good guy. He's unhinged as fuck, but you guys will like him. Especially if you like shooters. Shrike does a lot of shooters. I mean, Shrike is actually the first person I ever co-streamed with. Fun fact. Very first friend that I played video games with. How are you, dude? I do have a new setup, though. I have a little cute lights and stuff. Dana's loving it. I know. That's the problem. My mom even said it. She's like, if you're going to stream from your couch, you better have good posture or you're going to hurt your back. So all the posture checks, thank you so much, guys. I see them. I see them, Freddie and Veridian. Thank you. I keep looking at them, and you guys are getting like 5 posture checks out of 1 redeem. I keep looking at it. It's a giant TV. Do you guys want to see what I'm like reading off of? You want to see what's going on here? I need to like angle it so that you guys don't see the mess on my desk though. Okay. This is my POV. Okay. Well, now I have to stand up. So I just have a white screen to like light up my face a little bit, and then you guys are on this vertical. You guys are on a vertical monitor, like that. I probably could move you over, but it's working. I should do a projector though. Having you guys on screen there would actually be so smart. I have a projector. Should I do that? Oh my god. I just clocked that I could do such a sick setup with that and have you guys on a projector. I wouldn't even look at it. Oh my god, if I wanted to be. Oh my god. Whoa. Calm down for like 2 seconds, Dana. You just had way too many thoughts. Guys, I could put you guys on a projector and I wouldn't even been looking at a screen. So if I had a migraine, I could just throw out my monitors. Just kidding. I wouldn't actually throw them out. But if I remove my monitors and just like put them on the floor or something and put a chat on a projector, obviously if I had a migraine, I couldn't do it. But if I had like a slight headache or like I didn't want to look at a screen, I could literally put you guys on the wall and just re-chat via a projector. That would be cool. Hi, Siege! Welcome in, Siege. How are you? Thank you for joining us. It's cozy time. Siege, how are ya? Welcome in. How's everything with you? Shrimp posture. I know. I'm trying my best. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. So yeah, I'm about to not have a job anymore. No, Grace, another person loses. This is fucking crazy. What happened, Grace? Good things with Monza is always to support cover one another. That's so true, Roosh. You guys communicate better than I communicate. All the mods always have each other's back. And then if we don't have any mods in chat, we always have like amazing VIPs that are willing to step in, which is also amazing. Send me, I will. Anytime I see anything, Joro, I send it right over to you. So you mentioned it a few times in the show clips, right? I always make sure everyone's included. Is there a Scion? No! I just have my lights off because people like the cozy vibe. How are you, Siege? Welcome in. Good night, Atlia. Have a good sleep. Have a good one. I don't know the exact day, but earlier next week is when I'll be laid off. What the fuck? But you talk to a recruiter. I hope the recruiter helps. One half of my dad's side, however, I wasn't close with that side, so I didn't really learn much other than we made Rubik's Cube intend to be artistic, but I don't want to learn more. No way! So you're a quarter Hungarian. That's so cool. What the heck? My mom is from Hungary and she immigrated to Canada when she was 16, so it's like super 50%. And then my dad was already in Canada for like the whole generations back. That is wild. That is so cool. Yeah, I know a little bit of Hungarian, but I don't know a lot. I can understand it better just because my family all speaks it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you do great with that. I try to. When's the 24-hour stream day? No, we have over 3.5 days on the clock. Would you guys want me to try to do one? I would have to do like a sleeping one. I'd have to sleep at some point though, but we could try to bring into as long as I like, now that I'm not home alone, it will be a lot easier to like do longer streams as well. I just couldn't tell you guys I'm home alone. I can't do long streams because I don't want the internet to know when I'm home. I'm not home alone anymore, so haha. But yeah, I could probably do something more fun now that people are coming home. I have more support, you know. I thought you were just stealing. Hey yo, what's your Why do I keep hearing my name when I jump back in? Oh, hi, Adobo. Classic Adobo. Yeah, I was just stealing their content as well, Stuart. That's true. I also do that. It keeps the pressure off me. Siege, you're being such a troll. You're being such a troll right now. Can you repeat that? Siege, you're a stinky troll. That's what I said. If I work 10 hours, 5 days a week. Oh, Zan, that's crazy. Zan, how often do you work? Corn is working 10 hours a day is crazy. I did tell you so, you little shit. Over 6 years. Yeah, I kind of lowballed it with the 5 years. I told you 6 years ago that we're going to break your body if you don't listen. The rest of Rouge only gets back problems after. That's so true. Yeah, after 200 years of living. That's crazy. Rouge, I love that. I love that Russia and Andy are so ready to shout out Shrike. We love Shrike around here, guys. Also, I'm so behind chat. Sorry, Shrike. It's nothing's new. Nothing's changed around here. You know what, Jara? What will it take you if you sit down when you golf? No, cost you. Oh, yes, it is. Nice phone. Is that a Google Pixel? It is, Siege. I have a Google Pixel to match my Google Pixel watch. I'm a Google Pixel girly. It is, Siege. I was going to get the new iPhone, but I really wanted a good zoom. I don't have the AI photos because I feel like that's kind of poo-ass. So I have the AI photo off, but the zoom is still really good. We're back just changing Huxley bombs. Oh, your kid. I was literally like, whose butt are you? What? Your kid? Oh, yeah. And Shrike has another baby on the way as well. Put it on the throne list. Wait, we'll put what on the throne list, Auntie? Instead of finding your glasses. The glasses are somewhere. I have 5 pairs of glasses. I'll find one soon. The VIPs, am I right? So real, Cord. Classic Adobo VIPing. Hi, Rose Laura. How much is your PC? Like, how much did it cost? I don't remember. It's like 2,500. I want to say the one I built. And then I got another one that was like 2,300. That was on sale, though. It was on sale. I want to say like around 2,000 Canadian, though. 2,300 Canadian, 3,500 Canadian, depending on which one you're talking about, because I have 2. Hi, Rose Laura. Why are you asking about my PC price? Are you looking to buy one? Or are you just here to judge me on my spending habits? It's okay. You can judge me. That's why I'm here. Well, not why I'm here, but, you know. Lurking, because Ricky Foodies with Bob, but also say... Oh! Dad's good. Why did I pin that? Did I pin that? Why did I pin that? I didn't pin that. You pinned that. What the fuck? Oh my god, watch out. Dana's modding. Dude, did I ban somebody? Tell me I didn't ban anything. I actually just pinned something, though. I'm new here. Are we resurrecting cloths? Hi! Hi, Stark. We were resurrecting cloth, but instead we're yapping now. Would you like me to continue to sew? I would have to turn the lights back on, so no more cozy vibes if I do that. Welcome in, Stark. Mods are usually so good at immediately hopping yo, right? Truly. I need a recruiter. What does that mean? Oh, recruiter. Stop! Guys, my Invisalign's cutting my lip up. I'm gonna use that as my excuse as why I can't talk. Recruiter. Recruiter. G Scott squats. Guys, say G Scott squats 4 times and then say recruiter. Recruiting. What the fuck? How do you even say it? Recutter? You don't know how much it helps me to be reminded that people. Of course, Jorah. That's why I try to do it. Oh, Daddy, if it's crazy. Remember when I said that Shrike's unhinged? That sounds about right for Shrike. Yeah, no kidding, Grace. Sorry, I was just reading that all in my head. Been working myself out of a job, automating and simplifying things for people who will be left in charge of them. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Grace, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can find something again soon, though. What the fuck? I'd rather you didn't put the pressure on yourself of doing a 24-hour streams. Okay, what about like a 12 or 8? I guess it's kind of hard to do when you're subathon because then it might be like, you know. 6 hours! Thunder, how do you feel about it? Are you trying to go to bed, Thunder? You getting sleepy? I love a good repeating. That's so fair, Siege. Hi, Siege. That's so fair. Siege. Hi, Siege. That's so fair. Siege? Repeating? Yeah. I hope that made you really happy. I hope that made you really happy. I said that like 10 minutes ago. Adobo! You're 10 minutes ago. Currently, I'm doing an 8-hour, 4 days. Dropping the 5th day for mental. That's fair. That's fair. My best friend works 8 hours a day and then Fridays off. That's like her agreement with her work schedule. But they're trying to make her work Fridays again. And she's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I got a $2 Tim's card when I got to the game. How did you do that? You stole $2 from a kid? I was kidding, Dana. I knew about your pixel, but I just wanted you to repeat it. I knew that about your pixel. I just wanted you to repeat it. That's fair, Siege. That's fair. You know, I like to repeat myself. I really like to repeat myself a lot so that you never miss anything. Is this making you happy, Siege? Or is it kind of making your brain want to explode? Yeah, no AI photos over here. Late September. It's going to be so exciting, Shrike. Yeah, so like 1,000. Literally, Shrike, literally. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Other key because oh yes, I read that and accidentally pinned it. I didn't mean to pin it. I actually didn't mean to pin it. You pinned that, but that's all good. No bans for Thundy this time. Yeah. I was like, why did somebody pin that? I had a very important message up there with my PP points. And then I looked at who pinned it and it was me. And I was like, well, that's embarrassing. Not me saying who the fuck is pinning this in my head, only to find out it was me, myself, and I. A Rudicaruder. No! Corn. Shrike, how's work been though? Has it been busy? Types in chat and hopes that Dana clicks something and bans me. No! Throw it! Recruiting? Recording? Recruiter! Hey, yo, what's your recruiter? What was I saying? Recruiter? I have a speech impediment, so I'm gonna pass. I think I might actually have a problem, Fredian, with like my I randomly can't say words. Recruiter. Exactly, Luda. Forgiving the mistakes that the cloth has done. I do have one shirt that I do need to adjust. Let me start looking at these things here. Oh my god, Joro, I didn't even give you the update. So with the metal thing, I was like, hey, I'm going to give you a summary of it because I don't even want to talk about it too much because it pissed me off. I was like, hey, the metal thing is not like pulling my tooth anymore because it's bent. It bent back and like it's not, but like I was like at the beginning it was working really well, but it's not working right now. And they were like, no, it's fine. And then later on they message and I message again. And I was like, listen, I really need you to look at this. I don't think it's fine. And they were like, okay. And then the next message was like, oh, it looks like it's bent. So like, can you come in? I was like, that's what I fucking said. And then I went to the appointment and they were like, they looked at it. They're like, oh yeah, it's not really that bent. It looks like it's really hard to bend the metal. This is what they said. It's really hard to bend the metal. So I doubt you actually bent the metal and it's just moving with your tooth. And I was like, I bent it back to be straight and it bent again with my hand. Are you gonna tell me it's really that hard to bend if I can just do it with my hand and my finger? Because I wanted them to put something stronger on because it keeps bending out of place. And so I drove down to the city, took a day off from streaming to drive down to the city for them to literally just look at it and be like, nah, it looks fine. Like, fuck you, you fucking, and then I guarantee it, at the end of the month, the Invisalign is supposed to be done. At the end of the month, they're going to look at it and they're going to be like, it looks like you need to move it slightly more, just slightly more. And then I'm going to have to argue with them and be like, okay, well, switch the metal because the metal is bent and it's not pushing it. Like, it's supposed to be done at the end of this month. And either they're going to do one of two things. They're going to be like, good enough, which honestly, at this point, if they say good enough, I'm going to be like, fine. I literally don't care. Either they're going to say it's good enough or they're going to say that I need another trade. If they're not going to say, oh, perfect, it's fixed right away. I'm so annoyed. I'm just more annoyed that I drove all the way down there and then they're going to... Anyways. Anyways, I don't want to scream and shout about it all the time. However, I did talk to somebody who's a lawyer, a friend of a friend. Well, I didn't talk to them personally, but a friend who has a lawyer. Somebody's coming into my room. And they said, wait till the Invisalign is fully done, and then you can do, look into, like, legal action. Audie, who is that? Hi, Mom. How was your trip?
It was awesome.
Oh, my goodness. Wait, hold on. I don't know where the wiener can't. Oh, they can't see it. I don't know if you guys can see Artie's tail.
Hi, guys.
Is that Gma?
Hi, monkey. Hi.
Is that Gma? Is that? Oh, that's a sneezes.
Oh, hello, sorry. Hello.
Oh, you know you're gonna have to take her now, right? She's gonna try to follow you.
That's okay.
Her thingy's there. Do you want me to take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll jump off the side of it. I saw the light turn on. You couldn't sneak up on me.
Yes, we are home.
I don't know if the auto scroll's on, so we're gonna miss some of the messages. Here, I'll put the auto scroll. We're gonna miss something though. Hi Ashley, welcome back. Hi Sunny.
Hi everybody. Go Jays, go. Yes, I got my shirt on. There were a lot of people at the airport with Blue Jays stuff on. There was a guy there sitting there having a beer, and I look at his shirt and he had the Blue Jays, and I go, hey, nice shirt. He says, I was gonna say the same thing about yours. Let's go happy this cases, okay? I gotta go get the suitcases, guys. Want to come and say hi to the girls? See you later.
Got her?
Yeah.
If you need me to take her again, just let me know.
No.
Oh, nice, perfect. I had a peanut butter sandwich. I won't beat you. Love you. Is the fire still going? I put another log on the fire and it burnt my finger. Ah! I was a goose. I put the log on the fire and I was like, oh, that's a bad angle for the log to catch fire. So I put my hand in it and I moved it like an absolute goose. Not a gritty goose. A dobo. Not a good gritty goose. A bad goose, not a dancing goose. Ridiculous. He'd call me a silly goose for sure. He really would. He would declare a silly goose behavior 100%. So she said reviving. I'll forgive it. Resurrecting. Revive. Resurrecting. I know both of them. It's doable. 24 hours. It might be a little. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, nice, Siege. How's your life? How's your love life, Siege? How's your personal life? How's your work life? Tell us everything. I thought my stream was messed up with you repeating yourself for Siege. Yeah, it's just be a little shit. I find worth. I find worth also. They were handing them out. Oh my god! Enjoy your $2, Adobo. Can you get me an ice cap? I feel like been a dad for everyone, especially because most people just call me daddy. It's crazy out here. Literally your whole community used to call you daddy all the time. No, I didn't pin you, Thunder. No worries. I didn't pin, no bans, no pins. One more 8-hour shift tomorrow and back to full 12s. Are you enjoying the full 12s? Like, I know that you're you're a full sender, right? Yeah, I know, right, Greg? So annoying. What the fuck? I know, Fi. Bye, Freddie, and have a good one. We'll see you later. They make me so mad. Me too. Me fucking too. It's just the fact that if they listen to me, everything would be fine. But they don't think I'm like a smart person or something. Like, I don't even know. Their incompetence is outrageous, right? Exactly. Leak the name, we leave a... Well, that's what I'm thinking, Shrike. Honestly, after I'm done, I might just, like, dox them and be like, well, if you want to leave a review, feel free. Oh my god, did I tell you also? They said that they'll give me a $10 gift card if I leave them a 5-star review, which is not allowed. That's literally illegal, you idiots. Don't say that. Don't say what? I'm not actually gonna ruin somebody's like livelihood and their business and tell everybody to give them 1-star review. However, the fact that you're buying 5 stars reviews is kind of fucked up. That is so misleading. No wonder I went with them because I thought they had so many good reviews. They were just buying them. Fine tuning. Wait, what? Took an extra 6 months for me. I was supposed to be at 8 months, Anti-Hero. I'm at 3 years. They originally told me it'd take me 8 months because there's not a lot of movement they have to do. And it's been 3 years. And also for one of those months, they fucked up the order. So there was once a time where I had to be in the same tray for 3 months. Or sorry, 1.5 months. I was in the same tray for 1.5 months because they fucked up the order. You should look at having a normal braces. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is it's so close. All they have to do is listen to me and then it can be done. Already so excited. I know, right? Ash, she loves my grandma so her grandma so much, my mom so much, her grandma. I mean, silly gooses are such a funny name. 25. No, wait. Are we at 25 again on YouTube? 24 on my end, but thank you so much. Hi, YouTubers. I knew. Are we resurrecting a close? Yes. She forgives the mistakes close to her. She couldn't pronounce resurrect. Yeah, okay, I read it. I see you guys. Hello, everybody over there. Don't mock me, Data. Okay, I'm sorry, Siege. I hope your love life's going fantastic, though. I don't think I could get an ice cap for $2. Could you get, like, an extra mini ice cap for $2? I can say that Viridian left. Viridian will see that, Siege, and she'll come out of nowhere, and she's gonna body check you. No worries. We'll see you later, Idiura. Oh, wait. 3 years, those bastards. Resurrect. But nice try. See you later, Andy. We'll see you next time, dude. 3 years is crazy, though. 3 years is crazy. We'll see you later, alligator. I'm so tired right now. I need my iron up after. Yeah, your iron. I remember saying that. Is 6. Mine was 10. You're friggin' it up. Yeah, breaks Google's yeah, TOS. Literally. Strike. I was like, ooh. That's actually so scummy, right? Big yuck. Big yuck. Only $10 for illegal reviews. You should get way more. Yeah. I was like, I'm okay without your $10. Thank you, though. My dentist, Witcher. They offered me $10 to leave them a 5-star review, even though they suck. What the fuck? They asked her to write a 5-star review to get her towel and a lock deposit back? That's crazy. She was like, absolutely no, just keep it. Yeah, that's so valid. Did they write a review after being like, they stole my stuff? So many businesses do that. They give you free apps in the restaurants and similar stuff. Oh yeah, it's very common. For sure. For sure. You like in room or outside room to do your daily activities. Demetos, welcome in. I usually stay inside my room because I'm Canadian and it's really fucking cold outside with all the snow. So I would rather be inside. But if it's the summertime, I go outside and I like to go swimming. Hi Z, welcome in from YouTube. How'd you find our stream? I'm making it 25. Let's go, Sunny! Welcome in, Sunny, to the YouTube. Welcome in, Sunny Rose on other YouTubes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. No, she's just trying to be nice. She's making sure that you're nice to yourself, Mr. Siege. You little goose. Work for you if I type it over here. I don't see, no. I don't see your troll ass. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But it ain't working. So sorry, Stuart. Yeah, Ludo, because Twitch allowed you to do it, but YouTube allowed it before, and then Twitch now allows it, or the vice versa. Med check, ding dong. Yeah, my yeah. Ridiculous out here, Witcher. 28 on YouTube, it's crazy. Crazy. Well, I don't know why it's not showing me for 28, but I'll take it. I'll take it if you're seeing it, Miss Sunny. That's amazing. Guys, thank you so much. Anyone who's on the YouTube, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. If you're new, hi, I'm Dana. If you're from Twitch community, hi, and thank you so much for double supporting, you absolute angels. I'll give this stream a 5-star review for $10. Okay, Siege, sounds good. Who's going to give you the $10, though? That was such a stupid joke. So warm, Dana. Toronto's at 2 degrees Celsius. It is kind of warm. You're so right. I should do outdoor activities more often now. What is your weather for you, Sir Dobo? I don't know it was a thing, and now I'm so scared reading reviews because I don't know if they're legit now. I didn't know that it was a thing. And now I'm so scared of reading reviews because I don't know if they're legit now. Literally, Ashley. And also a lot of products on Amazon will give you like a free something if you leave a review. They they bring it in a piece of paper. Leave a 5-star review and get like whatever. Everything that's reviews are poo-poo caca. That's why I never look at 5-star reviews. Even if somebody gives a legit 5-star review, I'm like, no. I look at 4-star reviews, and then I'm like, okay, this is good, and why do they hate it? Like, when I was looking at dog ramps for Artemis, it was like, there was somebody who gave I think it was like a 3-star review, and they were like, yeah, the ramp is great, and like, super sturdy, looks great, blah, 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 smells a little bit, but I have to give it a 3-star just because my dog doesn't like to use it because it's afraid of ramps. You're giving a shit review because your dog is scared of ramps? How is that the ramp's fault? You clearly just said it's your dog. Your dog doesn't want to go on the ramp, so it gets a bad review. However, I would appreciate that review anyways, more so, because I know that they're a real review, because it's a real stupid human. You know what I mean? So I was like, the ramp is great. It's smelly a little bit. It's a little bit smelly, but his dog doesn't like it. So that's a 5-star in my books. A smelly 5-star, you know? But I still haven't decided if that's the one I'm going to go with. I don't know about the smell. I don't know if maybe Artemis won't use it because of the smell as well. I'll leave them a 1-star. My dog doesn't like this. I've got dentist on Monday. I guarantee you they're going to say... Wait, Sunny, didn't we need to get that out of your mouth? Your 5-star? Where's that shirt that I wanted to show you guys? Did you not have to get are you on a wait list to get it out? Go right there, your credit is good here. Oh, is it Siege? Noted, love. Noted. Okay, 4-star stream review for $8. You know what? That sounds great. I will take a 4-star and $8. That's so nice of you and very generous. 4-star review and giving me $8 is so kind. What the fuck? Siege? I'm being so annoying, Siege. Siege, no wonder you took a break from this stream. You're probably like, this freaking idiot. It can be fake online, but when they include a picture, they're so helpful. So real. So real. I love a good picture. I love a good picture on the reviews. I'll give this stream a 5-star review if you let me play golf with you. Okay, you're allowed to play golf, but if you break your ankle again, I'm actually gonna delete your Twitch and YouTube. Is that a pixel, Siege? No, it's not, you little shit. Oh man, you a pixel, you a pixel. Give me that audio soon, just you wait. was windy earlier, but not too bad on the weather.
Ooh, I'm a Google Pixel owner. I'm better than you. Ooh.
Nailed it. It's almost like you waited for me to ask. Just kidding. I think I saw the action come through before I said it. Yeah. Whatever it was. Thank you so much for the biddies. It's like a Google Pixel corn. Crazy stuff out here. Real superhuman is so real, so exactly. But at least I know it's a real review, right? Screwed me over, phone charger. It eventually started overheating and my phone was killed off my back. That's so shit, dude. That's so shit. You should leave a review and say they're shit. Dana A, 3-star streamer. She scares me and she smells. 3 out of 3 stars. I'll take it. What is this, Mario Kart? She scares me and she smells. Okay, first of all, Dommy Mommy scares everyone. Second of all, the smell is not smelling today. But when I had that one day off after my dentist appointment, I was a smelly person the next day because I didn't shower when I got home. I didn't say it. I got home and I didn't shower. I should have. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. I was out on the street all day, not like working in the street or anything. Just like I was out in the world and I came home and I didn't it was disgusting. Disgusting. So I was a little smelly. Good things grow in Ontario. Sonny, sing it with me now in the back. Good things grow. Everybody now together. In Ontario. I have a surprise idea. I'll have a surprise in your DMs. You're gonna give Siege $8 for a 4-star review. Okay, bye, Adobo. We'll see you in a few minutes. Bye, Adobo. Bye, Adobo. Have a good stream. I hope you have a good stream. Bye, Adobo. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good stream. I'm waiting. He's probably so annoyed. He's like, what the fuck, Dana? Leave me alone. Oh, wait, is it not time yet? You said it was at 11 p.m. You're not even live yet. What are you doing? Google Pixel. Ew, did you train your robot yet? My little AI? I don't really train my AI, to be completely honest. I ask it to help me organize things, and that's about it. I don't really need to train it all that much. I just be like, listen, we need to get this reminders in here. And they're like, okay, no problem. I said, no problem. I bet you know what? Probably, Siege. They probably do use them. I left a review. I went on a rant. I rarely leave bad reviews, but I had to. I have never left a review on anything before. I literally need to start doing that. I need an alt account, though, because I feel like it'll dox me. I need, like, an alt account called, like, Silky Sally that reviews all this stuff. I'm nasty! I know, but at least I'm honest. We're gonna... Actually, right after I said I was on the streets, I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Okay. There's no way that my Alexa just said that. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Guys, where did I put my fucking... Did I actually lose my iPhone again? Oh, Artemis is not here. I could probably sit closer to you guys. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find places to go, and then you guys can hear Damsel in the background. My bad. Where did my iPhone go? Hey Siri, play music. This is what I used to do back in the day, guys. Hey Siri, 100% volume. Where is she? Hey Siri, volume up 100%. Hey Siri, play music. Fuck. Missing again. She's missing again. Anyways, I can sit here at least. I don't have to sleep on my... Oh! She's here. Oh, the Alexa reminder didn't show up here. I want to show you guys what my Alexa just said to me. 1 second. 1 second. I don't actually think I want to show you guys, but I'm going to. If you guys were here yesterday, I told my Siri that if I don't fix my merch, I'm getting up public shaming. Siri just said the actual most unhinged thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm debating if it's even worth it to show you guys, but I've gone on this mission. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, it's time to shave my head. No more hair for me. I'm going bald. Feels bald, man. The threat is crazy. It says shaving, like shaving my head, like shaving your hair or something. Getting crazy out here. It's crazy. Do you have AirPods? I do, Rexy. I do. I haven't used them in so long, though. I found it. Dude, it was literally right beside me, too. Isn't that embarrassing, Richard? Hiding where you'd least suspect her, in the obviousest of spots. It's so true. Who would have guessed? Siri giving me a side and not talks at all. Yeah, you know what? I'm really happy I've waited to give you guys my update on my iPhone versus Pixel, because I have gone so back and forth. I fucked up my wiener cam. I have gone so back and forth that I feel like once I settle into my... I feel like I would have embarrassed myself a lot, to be honest, because there was one thing that I was hating about Google Pixel, and I was like, this is the stupidest fucking thing ever. It doesn't even have this feature. Turns out it has this feature. I don't know how it randomly started working, but how embarrassing would it be being like, I hate the fucking Google Pixel because it doesn't have this. But then it turns out it did the whole time and I just didn't know what I was doing. I think I've had like 3 different hairstyles this whole stream, but I'm over my hair being down. It's tickling my back. Also, I'm scared that my Alexa's gonna come out and take my hair away. It's crazy work out here. Yeah, going bald like binge, right? Crazy out here, Siege. Crazy. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be like back on. This is the first time, first of all, Artemis has been away from me for like 10 minutes in the last 10 days. And my first time I'm sitting at my like desk, really. My desk kind of like works better when I stand, like when I look at it like this. Like I'm gonna move you guys over here and it's a little bit easier. But I'm not gonna do that. Not the bald head. Can we at least do LA hair instead? You know what? We can do leg hair. You guys want to know? Never mind. Actually, you know what? I don't give a shit. I have not put a razor to my legs since that guy Vince was here. I at this point want to see. I want to see if I can braid it. It's gotten so long. I was like, I want to know, like, where's the limit? The sky's the limit at this point. You know what I mean? I'm like, at this point, I want to know where it's going. I think it caps out, though. It looks like it's capping out at, like, 1 centimeter, which is kind of pathetic, in my opinion. I was hoping for at least like an inch, but it's looking like 1 centimeter is the max we got around here. Yeah, I'm gonna let it until summer. Maybe on my birthday, on May 17th. May 17th, I'll remove the leg hair, but I'm keeping it for now. I should dye it or something, you know. Could be a streamathon goal. Imagine, Siege. Could be. Would be a little strange. I'll send the photo in Discord soon. Clover, I have no idea what we were talking about. All I know is like we're talking about shaving legs now, and my brain just immediately thought you were gonna show me a picture of your leg, and I was like, okay. Time for chat to all buy merch now, so that you said you would fix it. No. But Stuart, I actually think I fixed it. I just need somebody to look at it. I'm gonna get that guy Vince to look at it. Actually, what time is it? Fuck, he's probably gonna go to bed soon. Oh shit. I should probably go do that soon. I told him, he said that he'll help me. I just need somebody to look over my work so that they could be like, that makes sense. But I think it actually is okay. Fourth stream hairstyle. Bald! I should just have my bald cap out. You know what I mean? Hi Swifty! Hello! No one shaves their hair and the legs in the winter. So real though, Ash. So real. Who's got time for that? You know what I mean? Who got time for that? I'm not gonna lie. I've worn like skirts and dresses and like shorts and stuff on stream, and I'm like, there's no way people will see it if the pixel like the quality internet that somebody would have to see those legs, and my camera would have to pick it up. I was like, there's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. I got news regarding TwitchCon EU. Tell me, Swifty. So this time tomorrow, your leg hair will be longer than your hair on your ad? Head, you mean? Yeah, we're gonna go bald. Then Unfiltered Dana is back. I'm back. I don't know how long I left for, but I'm back. The day after your birthday. Yeah, your birthday's what? May 16th? $1 per leg hair? I would be making at least $100. Should I sell my... Never mind. No, should I sell... Would you think people would buy leg hair? Ashley, would you like to buy my leg hair? No. Girl, no. Oh. I thought you'd be my first customer. You can use it as eyebrow filling. Oh no, my eyebrows are not very thick. I have a very thin eyebrow. Don't worry, Dana sells her leg hair. Glue it to your face and feel beautiful. Can I buy ooh, the whole package? Shit, that's priceless though. It's 1:06 a.m. in UK fam. Yeah, no, he's a goner. He's a goner. I'll have to try. He's not gonna be able to do it before I stream tomorrow. Ugh, I fucked up. Maybe I can ask my mom to look it over or something. Unfortunately, the hair on my head does not. All the genetics went straight to the body hair. That's brutal, Ash. No, I'm on my laptop and others. Oh, nice. Choice. Setting all up. Did you get a new PC soon? Right? Actually, at TwitchCon EU dropped just a few hours ago, and the tickets are dropping soon. Poo-poo caca dates! Poo-poo caca dates! Poo-poo caca! Poo-poo caca! Show me the badges. Where's the badges? I buy a few after a few blinds. You know what? Your support is unwavering. I appreciate you, sir. Casually listening to this unhinged topic, and I'm so lost. 5 more. Sometimes there's some things that you should listen with your ears, and sometimes there's things that you should listen to with your elbows. You know what I mean? And today right now is probably an elbow. What we were just talking about was probably an elbow listen, aka I probably shouldn't say it. I shouldn't have said it, and nobody should have heard it. That was meant for elbows only. You know what I mean? Is this a weird time to pop in? It's always a weird time to pop in, chippies and dippies. How are you? Welcome in, chippies and dippies. How's your day going? You're out of my league and price range? Not out of your league. That's definitely not true. You're gorgeous, so definitely not out of the league. However, price range, nobody can buy. Nobody can buy because the price is unlimited, and nobody has unlimited, so that's fair. First have to build a customer base with bathwater. Not a bad shout. I actually, you know what? Should we do that right now? I actually always want to go on Feet Finder and see what the hype's all about. I'm gonna incognito Feet Finder. I've never gone on this site. I want to do it. I'm just buy and sell feet pics, foot fetish pics, how it works. Click. I don't feel comfortable sharing my screen right now. How to use Feet Finder video guide. Just get started with 3 simple steps, guys. Should we make a foot empire? Create your account, upload content, start earning. How do they know what feet? Like, can you be anonymous? Can you be anonymous foot finder?
All sellers are ID verified before being approved for account creation. This verification ensures that all content available to buyers comes from real people. Buyers have the
It needs my fucking government name. Oh my god, I'm getting background noise from this tab. Oops. It needs my government name? That's diabolical.
option to purchase individual photos and videos from sellers, or subscribe to access all their content for a monthly fee set by the seller. Buyers can send custom requests and message sellers directly, but sellers decide if content sellers up. Partnered with SegPay and pack 10% used to girl code. The best part is the 10% you earn comes out of Feet Finder's fee. So sellers who sign up with your referrals still get all their sales.
They have a fucking referral program. Well, I learned a lot here, guys. Did anyone else learn a lot? I learned that I don't think I could sell feet pictures. I actually don't think I got the ick. I got uncomfortable. Did anyone else get uncomfortable, or was anyone like, you know what, that seems super simple, let's do it? We can all chip in. Hey yo, there you go, Ash. Ashley, she picked per pound. She might be reasonably priced. That's crazy. That's crazy. Straight out here trying to get a volume discount is crazy out here, Grace. My elbows are locking for this stream right now. Locked in. Yeah, there you go. 5 more. You can now listen with your ears now. Before we had the elbows, now we can go back to ears. Could cost okay. Stuart, did you call me small? A bag of grapes? Why am I still hearing voices? Oh, it's Damsel's birthday. She just got pied in the face. Oh my god. It's her birthday. What a cutie. She should be partnered. Like, she should be partnered like 10 years ago. She just got pied. What did I come back into? Hi, Ginge! You have to pay for a subscription? Oh, wait, I didn't read that. I mean, what I didn't, don't know that. I didn't know you have to pay to be on it. That's just how Dana went off the rails. Siege, I'm back on. I'm back here. Like a bean empire. Oh my god, does bean like feet? An empire is an empire, right? The solar hair to the foot empire. I die, and then I'm like, Hazel, I haven't left you much, but I do have an empire of people selling feet pics. So here you go. Yo, that's me getting pied, Sunny. I also putting my name out there, right, Sunny? Not my legal government ID. It's crazy. Background noise. I'm such a mess out here, Rush. You get me back at my PC, and I'm already causing issues. The Ninja Turtles were so ahead of their times with Foot Clan. Real Siege, real. You only get 10%. Yeah, I didn't really read all that. All I knew is the moment that they said you have to put your government face on there, I was like, no. We have been able to hear since she was singing Dancing Queen for about 10 minutes ago. Actually, Stuart, still? That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry, guys. Question, what's that thing attached to your bottle? This is a tracker. This is a tracker for my water bottle. I have a tracker on my keys. I have a tracker on my water bottle. I have a tracker on my wallet. I have a tracker on my dog's medication. I have a tracker on my old phone that fell off. But yeah, it's just a tracker because I lose it all the time. Yeah, Sunny knows. It's my tracker. This little triangle. Yeah, it beeps. I just press the button, it goes beep, 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 and I find my water bottle. She done it to herself. I'm a loser. What the fuck? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Bow, 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 bow. I'm losing it. That's a song. Okay, sounds good, Manny. I hope you have a great sleep, dude. Yeah, it's getting late for you, dude. It's getting late. I should go too. I should go say hi to my mom before my mom goes to bed. My mom's been gone for so long. Guys, I can't believe we have 23 people watching for like the last hour. That's like double the time. That's like double the time. That's crazy. Dude, if we had 23 people every stream, that would be crazy. Or just like 20. That would make it like in 2 months we would be able to get the watch hours. I like don't want to leave because I'm scared that we won't get it again tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get like at least 10 tomorrow, but I don't know. It's just a wholesome, cool thing to see 20 people on the YouTube that I'm like scared that it won't be that. You know what I mean? YouTube, hi everyone on YouTube. Everyone saying hi on YouTube. Who would be crazy enough to do that stream, right, sir? Who would? Beautiful Rexy. Bean Salsa in DMs, I believe. I heard her say this on stream. I love her so much. What an icon. What an icon. Legit, me and my friends looked into it and they have to pay for subscription. It's crazy. What? You have to pay Giselda? I'm gonna make an Instagram post and I'm gonna freelance it and see what happens. Is that Pixel Water Bottle? Siege. I missed you so much when you were away. I missed you so much. I was like, I miss Siege. I hope he's well. And I'd see you in Bleezy chat every so often here and there. So I knew you were okay. And then now I remember. Now I remember you. And your absolute troll ass ways. And you know what I'm gonna say to you, Siege? I appreciate you being back and I love having you here. Pixel Water Bottle. Thank you for subbing. Yonder with the sub and raid? Don't you dare, Yonder. Don't you dare. Yonder, you fucking little piece of shit. Raiding into my... What if I wanted to raid you? What if I wanted to raid you? You just got yondered. He does that. He does that every so often. Getting yondered is actually such a high honor. When I got yondered the first time, I was scared, confused, and lost. But now I like it. Now I actually like getting yondered. It's so funny. Hi, Yonder. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Yoler. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys today? Can't believe you have to pay this all. What if you lose the thing that tracks the tracker? I have a tracker on my tracker. Told myself I'd never admit that. I have a tracker on the remote to my tracker. And if I lose the remote to the tracker's tracker, at that point I deserve to lose everything. At that moment in time, I have decided that I told myself, should I get another tracker for the tracker? And I said, if you're going three levels deep, you're at that point, you're not an adult anymore. You are a Neanderthal. You are basically a shell of a human being if you need a tracker on your tracker. Like, that's crazy. I have a tracker, that's about it. So if I lose the tracker, if I lose the first tracker, then I have a tracker on the tracker. But if I lose the tracker, game over. Game fucking over. How often do you lose things? Chippy, I would say every 2 hours. And for a solid 6 hours, I'll be streaming and I lose something. I don't know how it happens. My phones just disappear. They just disappear off into the world. I have one of the most extreme cases of ADHD. There's like a scale system for ADHD. You can get it a 0 to a 100, 0 to 10, sorry. And I am at a 10 on both hyperactivity and inattentive type kind of thing. I was a 10 out of 10 all around, absolute silly use. In my defense too, having low iron will make you have a bad memory and bad focus. So not only do I have ADHD, I also am anemic. So like imagine being like super like that, and then you just add on like a little bit more kind of thing. But you know what? I overcame and I adapted and I got trackers. I there was a point in my life where I was like, I can do it all without any help and I can just figure it out. And then I realized to myself, I was like, you know what? I don't have to have it all figured out. I can do things that will assist me in my disabilities. I hate calling it a disability, but in my mental brain. All I have to do is put on a little tracker and life is a little bit easier. I literally spend like a solid, I time myself one day. I spend 2 hours and 45 minutes on average. I tracked it over a week, 2 hours and 45 minutes per day looking for something I lost on average before I had the tracker. That's insane. That's an insane amount of time. When I lost something, I would start a timer, unless it was my phone. Then I'd have to look at the clock and then remember. That's crazy. And the comb. Oh yes, my hairbrush has a tracker too. I do lose my hairbrush a lot. Do you have a tracker on your iPhone too? I do, but it fell off. The sticker, you can see the sticker for it. It was right here, but the tracker on my iPhone fell off, Siege. So now that I know where it is, I actually should find where the tracker went on my iPhone and then put that back on, because the sticky, I need to like tape it on. Actually, I'm going to put a little hook on it and put it kind of like how this one is. I'm going to put another one though, Siege. I don't know if you were asking like legitimately or like making fun of me and making a joke, being like, do you have a tracker on the iPhone too or whatever? But I genuinely did. I just, it's like the sticky part stopped being sticky and the tracker fell off, which is how I lost the iPhone. I'm watching. Hi, Eduardo. Who had stories from my mate's adventures? I know, Ludo. I have to go upstairs and talk to her about them. We'll get there in no time, Greg. I hope so. It's crazy over there on your YouTube. I appreciate you. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Witcher on YouTube. We're wandering back. Hi, Yonder. Welcome back. I appreciate you being here, too. It's true, she does. How are you, though, Yonder? How was your stream? I am in the stream all the time. What are you talking about? DMs are the way forward. It seems so, Roosh. It seems so. I gotta get a mani-pedi before I do that, though. You don't have a tracker on the remote of the tracker. I do have a tracker on the remote of the tracker. Yeah, Siege. So I have the tracker. Okay, but in my opinion, in my defense, I didn't buy a tracker just to track the tracker. So the remote of my track. So oh my god. So I have all the trackers, and that's on a remote. On the remote, I glued my old tracker because my old remote, all of them broke except one. So I got 2 sets of trackers. So on that remote, I have that tracked as well with the tracker. So the remote has a tracker, but I don't have a tracker on the tracker. Like so I have one remote, it's tracked by another, and then that one, if I lose the one ring to rule them all, then I'm game over. Hey, Yonder, how do you feel if we glared at your ass? Good question, Rush. I fill in the blanks for you. I have a tracker on your yeah, so I have a track, not on the tractor, on a tracker. How often does she lose it? How often do you breathe? Facts. At this point, you need a string tracker technology. Attach them to a string and attaches to you. Dude, you know what's crazy? There's actually this, and I feel like I should use it, but it scares me. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hey, Google, can you just remember where my hairbrush is?
Make a note of that.
Okay, I hung up on it. Hey, Google, where was my my hairbrush, and where was that stream deck I had as well?
Her brush was on your deck by the white containers. Deck was... Help find them again?
Like, I know it would be so helpful. I know it would be so helpful if I started using it. I didn't even ask him to track the stream deck, and he knows where it was. So creepy. I know it would help me, but it creeps me out. I don't know if I feel like I like my hardwired tracker. Like I have a system and I like it. However, the whole like I need like a string attached. That's probably the best thing you could possibly do. So that's probably the best thing I could possibly. I could probably ask it where's my scissors as well, and it would tell me. It's so creepy. ADHD scale goes from 0 to 8. Exactly, Yonders. Yeah, as a little bitch like that, it is. Yeah. You're also a grandma. That's true, Marusha, because I'm old, senile with age. That is insane. Yep. I was asked, ironically, about now, but now is it ironic or maybe more so? It could be. But it could not be. Here we are. Where we are. But yeah, I have my memory. It does scare me. Like, obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. So, like, if it's out of my hands, I can't do anything. It does scare me, though, how bad my memory is. Sometimes I feel like I will, like, if I ever, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be a burden, like, once I'm old. So that would be, you know, because of my memory. But, yeah. You know what? What do you do? I haven't used it yet, Joro. I was thinking about putting it on my laptop, but Hazel likes to rip off. Hazel loves to rip off the stickers off my laptop. So either I'm gonna save it for when she's older, or I want to get a tablet eventually, so I might put it on my tablet. I don't know where to put it, because now I wish I had this for this one, but I know I can't peel it, so maybe I don't know. Anyways, long story short, I haven't used it, and I might put it actually on my PC, because I won't be getting rid of that anytime soon. Maybe I'll put it on my PC, Joro. I know where it is, though. It's right there on my desk. I can see it right now. I have them all lined up. Like, they're not, like, used as stickers. I just have them, like, lined up as, like, a cute little display. Since the iPhone is not a phone anymore, it shouldn't stay in the desk. Where should it stay? Where should it should have a home? The tracker fell off. I see now why you need a tracker on your tracker. Yeah, exactly, Siege. Exactly. Yeah, no, I had it on here before, but it fell off. So I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get a string one so that I tie it onto here instead, like the bottom part. No, I'm not talking about the trackers and the trackers anymore. Now I feel like you guys are doing it on purpose, little shits. Oh, hi, Restaurant YouTube. LOL. I wasn't tracking all that. Could you repeat that? I'm not saying trackers anymore. Okay, send a DM about the auto ducking your music. Oh, thank you. Yes. Fi. Yes. Fi is so cute. Can I call you Fi? What a cute little nickname. Oh, hi, Fi. Oh my God, 5 more? Actually, that's what I was laughing at. I remember that. I remember I was talking earlier. You weren't here, but I was saying earlier how I was laughing at something from stream. I was laughing about you the other day where you accidentally did a Zoom crotch cam. Fi is fine. I was dying. I was thinking about your. Do we have a available for your crotch cam clip? Do you have it available? Can we watch it? I was laughing. Like I was laughing when I was at. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the dot. I was laughing at it in Shoppers Drug Mart. I was laughing at it in Shoppers Drug Mart. I was just thinking about how funny it was because you were like, do you have it? Can you find a clip of it? I really want to watch it. I really want to show everybody. I was in Shoppers Drug Mart trying to find Sun Chips, and I just randomly thought about your crotch, your crotch cam clip, and it started making me laugh. And I just realized how out of context it was that I paused there. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. It was a rubber room. Okay, sounds good, Yondies. It takes so much information with a scan like that. I know, exactly, Greg. Exactly. I'm like, it knows too much. That's why I only let it scan here, because I was like, okay, it just knows I'm a messy person. I have all my stickers on board on the back of my door. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Like if you did that. Remember that time you said that you just act out in your wild age? I am going to. Dude, I actually am. Maybe in my old senile ways will like show up way earlier and you guys won't know if I'm like faking it or if I just really wanted to act out like a crazy person. I just know I'm going to be one of those people. Okay, don't clip this because I don't want this to be used against me in court when I'm like 70 years old. I'm going to be like one of those old people that like I'm going to go to the beets, right? I'm going to go to the pickled beets and I'm going to open up the pickled beets and just start eating them in the grocery store. I'm just gonna eat them in the grocery. Nom 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 nom. And then people will walk by and be like, "What the fuck is she eating the beets in the grocery store for? She has to pay for those." And I'm just gonna be eating them like an old lady, right? I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna even the stain on my shirt. I'll fully commit, right? And then they'll be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, you have to pay for that." I'm like, "Oh, I thought I was in my kitchen. I thought I was in my kitchen." And I close it and I walk away. Boom, free beets. 10% senior discount. No more. 100% senior discount. Then they'll tell you to beat it. You're so right, Siege. Okay, banned, lady. And I'll just keep going to every grocery store and doing that. Okay, do we need to phrase it like that? I didn't mean to phrase it like that. For better, for worse, here it is. Think twice if you need an adult. Chat. This literally is one of the funniest clips that I've seen in a long time. Actually, you know what? Not like in a long time, because I've seen a couple of funny clips. This is one of my favorite clips, though, for sure, on the internet. It's one of my favorite clips that that's been getting me giggling these days. Are you guys ready? 1 in chat, you're ready to watch 5 more crotch. 2 in chat, you're like, that's a little uncomfortable, Nana. What are you talking about? 3 in chat, you have a stinky butt. Oh, I can see it. Links got removed. Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. In multi-chat? Wait, can we have a random target? Hi, Rexy. Dude, can we have a random target for a timeout? Can we get a random delete? Can somebody say volunteer? I volunteer. Put I volunteer in chat, and then mods, can you delete the message? Or troll ass, I guess. Okay, mods, are we deleting it? Or because I can still see the messages. I shall delete it. I will be a mod. Don't worry. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh my god. Modding. Ah! What did I just click? Did I show anything? I have no idea. I don't think I clicked anything bad. I think it just brought me to my YouTube. So yeah, if you guys delete a message, mods, I don't see it deleted on so that's a big thing. That's really good to know. I literally see all the messages, Rexy's and Iron Beer. Okay, so if I'm playing a game, I'm gonna have to have both chats open up on a different dock. Okay, noted. Mods, we're gonna have to remember that if I'm using multi-chat, I cannot see deleted. I can still see deleted messages. That's crazy. That's crazy. No wonder I was like, wow, Veridian's really letting Peter say roll tide a bunch the other day. I was like, she's really just letting it go. She probably was deleting it and I didn't see it. Yeah, I can still see it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Five More. Okay, are you guys ready to watch the Five More? Okay, wait, you guys are ready? We already did the chats. Okay, we're gonna watch Five More crotch.
Those are basically an extendable rod that can go wall to wall, ceiling to ceiling, and I'm routing. Oh,
wait!
Damn.
There's no audio.
Those are.
You can't hear the audio?
Those are.
Wait, you can't hear the audio? Am I being pranked? Oh, yeah. It was very quiet. Yeah, I turned it up though. I turned it up now. Here, I can do it like this for you guys.
Basically an extendable rod that can go wall to wall, ceiling to ceiling, and I'm routing. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's my second. That's my fault. Sorry about the shot there. That must have been set up from a previous the last thing I was doing. So we got another cross shot there. Okay, great. This is going great. Those are basically an extendable rod that can go wall to wall, ceiling to ceiling, and I'm routing. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's my second. That's my fault. Sorry about the shot there. That must have been set up from a previous the last thing I was doing. So we got another cross shot there. Okay, great. This is going great. Those are
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o!
It was a bit. It was a bit. It was a bit. It was I was seeing if you guys were muted for a bit. Yeah. It's a classic. I was doing a Cumo bit. I was doing a classic Cumo bit. Respectfully looking at Vibor's crotch is so great, Zan. Zan, are you going live today? Oh wait, no, you don't have raids on. Can you put raids on, Zan? Oh my bad, it's so funny. It's so funny, Fi. Oh, I know, right? Luna, they eat the whole thing and then they're like, oh, it's disgusting. I've seen that before. Oh, Lord, now she's muted. Now, I'm a freaking disaster, Witcher. I was trying to mute the other thing so that the audio wasn't doubled. And then it turned out I muted myself and it doubled the audio. What was the last thing? That's a real question, right, Siege? What was the last thing he was doing? My buddy set this clip up as my walk on his stream and I fucked up the other night and I didn't send a message until I welcomed in a raid. And then it clipped... Sounds like we have to set that up over here, Fimora. It sounds like I have to set that up over here. That's so funny. Welcome back, Dana. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be here. It left me speechless. Exactly. Oh, I'm running late, and Dana has too many people in our chat. I only allowed raids of one. Oh. What if I raid and then I raid you after? What if I raid everybody out and then we all come in after? What time is it? What's my uptime? How long have I been streaming for? I need to go stay out of my mom. My mom's going to go to bed in like fucking 20 minutes and she's going to be like, well, if you wanted to hang out with me, you should have ended sooner. She's going to sass me. She's going to sassafras me. She's going to be like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so you lovely creatures, the creatures of the night. Do we go over to birthday girly? I think so. Oh, it's her golden birthday too. Oh my God. Can we get a happy birthday message up in the chat? Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat? He is live? That's crazy, Stuart. That I got so excited. Then I realized you were making that joke, you little shit. For 7 hours and 7 minutes, guys, we are back to subathoning, guys. We are back at it. We're going to raid over to Miss Damsel, though. She's a 60s. Golden B-Day. No, she's not golden girl. She's golden birthday. Witcher, what was your birth? What day were you born on? What's your full birthday, Witcher? Wait, you're born in May, right? May like 12th or 3rd or something? When are you born, Witcher? You're born in May 27th? They extend 7 hours. A record time as of late. Yeah, we question it. We question it. But that's also Rush is that Artemis for sure would have started complaining 2 hours ago. Now that my mom's back, it's like a lot easier because she can like sit with my mom. Which is why I couldn't do it when I came back. So it would be okay. It will be okay. But June 25th, Witcher, and you're in your 30s, you missed your golden birthday. On your 25th birthday, that would have been your golden birthday. You're born on May 16. Oh, Rexy, you're born on May 16. Your golden birthday. Oh no, not golden birthday. Champagne birthday. Never mind. I got them mixed up. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I was gonna say champagne. Yeah, I was wrong, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. Champagne birthday was the 25th and 16th. I don't know. I need to go home. I'm going to go home now, Witcher. Witcher, I'm going to go home. You're going to go home. We're going to go home. Not together. I need to stop streaming. Guys, I'm going to come back tomorrow. We're going to regroup. We're going to regroup and come back tomorrow, okay? Everybody, let's take 5. Let's take 5. Let's take 12 hours. Let's take 12 hours. I am back tomorrow on Saturday for Spooky Game. Spooky Game. Spooky Game.
I'll make a note to check in with you.
Gemini is excited for Spooky Game. Gemini is excited for Spooky Game. That's crazy. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to go right over to Damsel. Don't forget to put a happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday in the chat. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for Spooky Games. We have 86 hours left of the subathon, so it might end tomorrow. We don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Just kidding. It's not ending tomorrow. We have 86 hours. I was being silly. Did you get that? That was a funny joke. Okay, I'll see you later. I'm starting to ramble. I miss you all. I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to eat some food, go to bed. Question my life decisions and all that. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate. Oh my god, and everybody who lurked on YouTube. Mwah. Thank you so much, you YouTube people. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see the updated time tomorrow. And everybody on Twitch and all my mods and all my supporters of the subscribers and all of that. Thank you so much. We will see you guys later. Okay, bye.